Hello. That was not a stage
It was
to.
just like that.
Yeah, we
We
just
just
got
came in.
here.
We just came in, and they were just like that.
We literally just walked in here and sat down, and they was already there. So I don't
Yeah.
know. Not staged at all.
Yes. Hello. That very, very organic, very natural.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, or good
Good.
afternoon, depending where you are, or good evening, even.
Good day. Good
Good day.
Prime Day.
Good prime day, day two.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of our 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Prime Day streams. Just like yesterday, we got a lot to talk about. We're going to be talking about deals, we're going to be answering your questions, and also we're going to have some special guests and prizes along the way. So, just like yesterday, Jeff and I are starting you off. But to introduce myself, I'm Brito. I'm the community marketing manager at Elgato, and I'm just really excited to talk more about the deals. When I ended with Chris yesterday, we were supposed to end right at 5, and we ended up going until like 5:10. We just have too much to talk about. Like I wanted to keep talking yesterday, so I'm excited that we're back today to talk more. And I'm here with.
Hi. I'm Steggy, which you were actually supposed
I
to do,
know,
by the
but
way.
then we
It's
had the
too early.
whole.
It's too early. Yeah,
Yeah.
like messed up the chi, I guess. Yeah. So I'm a product manager at Elgato. So I work on a lot of the products that we are promoting today on sale. So hi.
Yeah. Hi. So yeah, I see you, Yeet in chat. I like your username. Asking for the Atomic Purple giveaway today. You're just gonna have to stay tuned. It will be at some point today. I'm not gonna tell you when. I can't tell you how. The powers that be have
It's
forbidden
like
me from telling you that.
I don't even think we
Uh,
even have any extra Atomic Purple stream decks. So like I don't
nope.
know how you would ever possibly do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
Jeff,
yeah,
don't look
the
that way.
the giant shelf. We do have a giant shelf, but it's filled with a lot of products. But
Cool audio's here again. And not only that, but you're calling me out on not wearing a turtleneck today. I joked about that for like 2 seconds yesterday. That I was gonna wear a turtleneck today. And I did think about it. But it is
so,
hotter in this room today, so I'm glad
so
I didn't.
Rise and Demons asking the important questions. Did Atomic Purple sell out? No, we still have it in stock, but we have sold a large amount.
And it's going pretty
Our
quick.
our general manager tweeted or posted in Slack, I forget, but apparently Stream Deck Atomic Purple is the #1 selling gaming keyboard on Amazon right now in the U.S.
Which
So
is fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
take that esports.
Yeah.
When you're gonna start using Stream Deck in your competitions.
I'm excited to see, like a finals, and it's just like, okay, keyboard, mouse, and just two stream decks, because you know how they play with like the split keyboard sometimes?
Yeah.
Just two stream decks.
That could work.
Yeah.
I've always thought that Stream Deck pedal would have a great place in esports. Actually, I was
It would be very nice to
yeah.
use, yeah. I mean, we have a nice clip of using Stream Deck pedal for, gaming in the trailer too, and on our landing page. It's
Feel
pretty you can do a lot of unique things, but
feel like that'd be a good.
yeah.
It would just be entertaining to see because like esports players could like moonlight as Michael Flatley, like with like Lord of the Dance, like
Yeah.
little tap dancing, little river
Mhm.
dancing.
Tesso
But
Goblin in chat says, order my Wave 3 and Wave Microarm LP. Can't wait. You are going to have the full audio setup now.
yep.
That's an exciting upgrade. And if you have any questions, before it arrives, feel free to ask us today. Otherwise, we have great videos. For anyone buying any of our Prime Day products, please make sure to check out our YouTube channels, Elgato and Elgato Workshop. We have great tutorials there and also introductions to the product. So let's say you just received your Wave Microarm LP. Great video from Jeff explaining it, and then you can find great tutorials over on Workshop to figure out exactly how to do the things that you want to do with it and make sure you're getting the most out of your product. So can you give me free product? We're gonna have some giveaways coming up today, so just make sure to stay tuned. My mailman is gonna hate me today.
Stay tuned. That'd actually be
Did
a
I say
great.
stay tuned?
That'd
What
be
did
a
I
great
say?
yeah. Stay tuned.
Oh, stay
That'd be a
stay
great. That'd
tuned.
be a great product. Like, hey, when's this product? Instead of soon TM, stay soon.
Stay soon.
Yeah, one thing that I should mention, I feel like I'm back in community here. We also have a really great Discord that's filled with a lot of
True.
people who own Elgato products, love to talk about them, love to help each other out. So if you are a new Elgato owner, be sure to pop in there. You meet a lot of great people who will offer help. I know that Brito and the community team are also on there. I'm on there once in a blue moon. Maybe this week. Maybe we should do like a post Prime Day
I feel like that'd be really
chill,
good for next
almost
week.
like a
Yeah.
voice chat thing where it's just
Office
like people can
hours.
come in, just be like, yo, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
a little office hours. For the professors at Elgato, so like me, Phil, James, Chris, whatever, like could get all the tech experts in one place. If we don't know it, then somebody might, because we don't know everything, but we try.
Yeah. I mean, that would be great. I mean, if you're down, then you heard it here. He signed up for it.
Yep.
I did see somebody in chat asking which cameras we recommend, so I think we should just jump right into it. I think today, since we already, gave a big run through yesterday, we'll continue running through the products and obviously teaching you about them. Any product that you hear about, if you've never heard of it, you don't know what we're talking about, please feel free to ask. There's no question too simple or too complicated. Maybe some too complicated. Maybe some too specific. Just kidding. So yeah, please ask your questions in chat. Today, we're really going to be focusing on getting you the answers of what you're looking for, because today's the last day to get these Prime Day deals.
Yep.
So we want to make sure that if there's something you're waiting for, that you're able to get it. So I also did see somebody ask about lighting recommendations. So I think let's just run through and let's give recommendations for each section, right? So let's start with webcams and just cameras in general. So we're talking Facecam Mark II, we're talking Facecam Pro, and we're talking Camlink 4K,
Yeah.
right? So where would someone start? Let's say you're within the first 2 years of your content creation or working online journey. Okay. Which one would you say? Maybe Facecam Mark II?
I would say Facecam Mark II. I think that it's got a lot of room to grow because it has backwards compatibility with USB 2.0 systems. So when you stream and you're playing with all this different tech at one time, for the first time, it can be a bit jarring to know, like, if you run into tech issues, what's the source. And usually, like, cameras or capture cards can be the source of that, just because they require a lot of bandwidth. And sometimes if you have the wrong things plugged in, like, too many in one area, it can mess things up. So Facecam Mark II kind of takes that into account and can work with slower USB ports and still give you a really great picture. But then it's got a lot of room to grow with like the 1080 60 uncompressed, and it can do HDR, which is really crazy. And it all depends on like where you're kind of diverting your budget to, because not only does the webcam look great out of box, like I don't even have to set the manual settings on it for it to look good. But if you are like building your single stream PC, if you happen to have an NVIDIA graphics card, they have a lot of really creator forward features in an app called NVIDIA Broadcast, which we've actually integrated a lot of those features right into our own Camera Hub software. So you don't even need to be running multiple apps at once. And so you can do things like removing your background without using a green screen, or you can blur your background, which is something you call like bokeh, which separates the subject from the background. So if you ever see like those like wedding photos where the bride and groom are really sharp and the background's really blurry behind them, that's the kind of look you can get using NVIDIA Broadcast with one of our webcams. And so it really just makes Facecam Mark II end up looking like $1,000 camera. With a little bit of tweaking, I've made it so like I have very expensive cameras at home, and even I'm just like, dang, is it even worth it when I could just do this? This looks really close.
So my story with Facecam Mark II is, got it pretty early to, record content and stuff, brought it home to test it out. I connected it, and now I was previewing it. I thought I was previewing my stream camera, which is a Panasonic G7X.
Yeah.
I was literally like, oh, I have to change the camera. And I'm like, it's already changed. What? I really did. I love Facecam Mark II. I think it's, incredible improvements from the original Facecam, which was also incredible. And this is just like, at this point, this is like my recommendation for webcams. I love Facecam Mark II. It has all the features that I personally look for in a webcam. I also just love, the sliding camera cover. I am like all about covering my cameras, like in my setup. I love doing that. I don't like having them open when I'm not using them. But just to talk real quick on hardware highlights, I mean, like I just said, we obviously have that awesome, sliding cover, but we also have this removable base, right? This is something that, we might not like expect when we see we've been talking about like webcams at this point for 3 years, right? But people don't realize you can take off this stand and mount it on multi-mount on your tripod. You can mount it on whatever mounting system you are
Mini
using.
mount, which is a
Mini
nice.
mount, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can have like a really nice looking setup with that.
So this isn't a fixed base. You can remove it. You can add it to your setup. It will fit into your setup, is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. With the, like you were mentioning, USB 3.0, but also USB 2.0 compatibility. You may not always have access to a USB 3.0 port, or maybe they're already all taken up by stuff that requires that extra bandwidth, and you're willing to, have a little bit lower quality to use a USB 2.0 slot. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at on the hardware side for Facecam Mark II. It's built beautifully. I mean, you get beautiful output, but also it's just kind of a beauty in
Yeah.
itself.
So I saw some questions that I did want to answer of blurring the background.
Yeah.
So for software not using a green screen, that's what NVIDIA cards and NVIDIA specifically developed to make work. So if you have AMD graphics cards, so basically NVIDIA made software that takes advantage of the AI cores in their graphics cards. AMD hasn't done the same thing, so they don't have the same feature. So there's nothing for us to integrate with. So that's kind of, if AMD makes that, that's great. However, if you use a green screen, like, I don't know, green screen XL from Elgato, one of the best ones you can get. No,
Yeah.
not trying to plug every product for this, but like if you used a green screen, you can actually chroma key out your background and then replace your background with like a picture of your setup where maybe you threw it in Photoshop and added a blur effect there, and you can actually get the same effect. However, you are using a green screen. In that circumstance, the power from the NVIDIA is that you could do it without the green screen being used. So that requires NVIDIA. If you have AMD, you can still do it just with a green screen. So,
But I'll also add, like, when we're talking about like in software, like background blurring, like maybe
yeah.
like Zoom and stuff, which gets a bad rep for being
Oh
pretty
yeah,
pretty messy.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they've done a lot better.
They've done a lot better, but not only that, because when you're using your laptop camera, your quality may be fuzzy, may not have great low light performance, whereas Facecam Mark II has incredible low light performance, and you're getting a higher quality image into your computer.
Absolutely.
Zoom is able, Zoom
The
and Teams.
edge detection's a lot better when you have an
Exactly, yeah.
uncompressed feed, which also brings me to a different question where somebody was asking about the focus of it. So
Yeah.
this is a fixed focus webcam where Facecam Pro, we actually do have an autofocus motor in there where I just personally set it to manual focus, but I use Stream Deck to set my focus points depending on where I sit.
Yeah.
But what's really interesting is, so like, Facecam is kind of designed as, you sit at your desk, you're in like the best range for what the focus is set to. However, in my testing from it, because I remember when like our first face cam, I was just like, oh, how is this going to work out? Because I hadn't seen that before.
Yeah.
And so I had compared it against, a bunch of like, let's just say the most popular webcams that were being purchased at the time. And one of the funny things is because our 1080p 60 face cams are uncompressed, the definition is a lot sharper than the MJPEG compression that other webcams do. So even those webcams with the autofocus, if I stood in the back of the room, they'll end up looking the exact same because of that clear definition from the uncompressed. But then you have the benefit of no focus hunting because webcams,
They do be hunted for that focus.
and it's, I mean, like it's, I have cameras that are $1,000 that can still have focus hunting issues. You know what I mean? So it's like every webcam can have that. That's why, like, I usually set even autofocus, even Facecam Pro. That's, one of the reasons I want to set it to manual, because I don't want any kind of movement to trigger autofocus. I just want to say this is where I'm gonna have it. So that
Exactly. And Pig Radio says, thank you for the quick and thorough answer.
Cool.
That was for the fixed focus question.
Yeah.
I do want to add too, I mean, in my personal streaming setup, I am almost never changing the focus of my camera. And when I'm using a webcam, I don't want it to be focus hunting. I have a lot of moments in which I'm like, I reach for something and I don't want the focus to be changing, and I move around a lot. So if I was doing something like a spot focus, it's not really like a great fit for me, because the spot, I'm moving around from the spot, right? So when you think about how you're going to be using Facecam Mark II, you might think, oh, I need autofocus. In this case, the fixed focus it's a very decent depth for what you're most likely going to be using Facecam Mark II for.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about like, I mean, like we call it out because we want people to know exactly what they're getting. But if you look at cameras like GoPros or whatever, like if you've used a GoPro before, you've used a fixed focus camera or a fixed focus lens, because they're doing the same thing on there. And it's just like it's how you do it. GoPro does a really great job making their fixed focus lenses like get the shot, and we do the same for our face cam. So
Yep.
it's like one of those things where it's like you've probably already been using this and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, so let's say, you're looking for some additional like zoom ins. You're looking to create higher quality YouTube videos. The next step from Facecam Mark II is Facecam Pro.
Yeah.
Right? So we launched Facecam Pro, I believe the end of 2022. And that thing
Some
is
part of
that
the
thing
roaring
is
20s. Yeah.
powerful. That's a
Yes.
powerful webcam.
And I
Yeah.
was glad I got my way because I'm a big sucker for PTZ cameras. We're using one right now, actually, in this setup. It's $10,000. PTZ cameras can get expensive, and webcams. There are some webcams that try. What are you pointing at?
Facecam Pro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's
we can
grab
talk
that.
about it.
Also, I
Um,
want to add real quick,
Call out
Facecam
my
Pro is
Red
not
Bulls.
available for sale in every region. I mean, when we're talking about these deals, the regions may be limited, right? So I'll say for Facecam Pro, I'm almost certain this deal is not available for NA. However, we do have a global audience, so we are discussing these
Yeah, it's for
deals as well.
EU and UK
Exactly, yeah.
and then Australia even.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, so basically, there are some webcams that have started integrating like they're trying to make like miniature PTZ cameras, but the only issue is like when you have a lot of because like I've looked into this because I'm like I said, I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah.
But when you have to dedicate a lot of money towards like the actual motor and the gimbal towards everything like that, you end up having to raise the price a lot. Uh, or you lose out on the actual quality of the cameras. So
Yeah.
Facecam Pro is the first and still only, like nobody's matched us yet for a 4K 60 webcam. So the actual power that we put under the hood here is quite crazy. And so we actually went about PTZ in a pretty unique way. And we're doing that digitally because if you think about how you stream, most people are still streaming in 1080p. 4K is 4 times the resolution of that. So essentially, you can kind of zoom in digitally 4 times, and you're zooming into a 1080p image there. So you can zoom in a good amount before like you lose any perceived quality. So what we did was we put a wide angle lens on Facecam Pro, and we utilized that with 4K to allow you to do digital pan tilt zoom in software. So you can essentially like highlight different regions of interest, and then the camera will digitally zoom into that area. And so you'll get the effect of a PTZ camera, but you aren't sacrificing any quality, any resolution, any frame rate. Like it is
Yeah.
seriously a beast. So
I mean,
I think that we went about it in a really cool way, which I haven't seen anybody else try to mimic yet.
yeah. I mean, you saw that lens that, I was just holding up. That thing's a beast.
Yeah.
It's a yeah. This
I
is
remember.
not your average webcam. I'd even call this closer to like a camera at this point than a webcam even.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. But
And then you
it's
get the
like half the
control.
cost of it too,
You get the control of like camera settings, right? You have tint control. You have you have brightness. You have
That's
shutter
a really
speed.
big one.
Yeah.
So like I mentioned this yesterday, but when you're setting your white balance, which kind of sets like your lighting, or if you've ever looked at somebody and they kind of have like an orangey kind of skin, they sort of look like, Chester Cheetah. That might be because the white balance is set really warm. Or if somebody looks blue, they might not look alive. It's because the temperature is set really cool or cold. So when you're doing manual white balance, there's generally two sliders that you want. You have temperature and tint. Now, in webcams, you have access to both of these sliders in the automatic mode, but in manual mode, for whatever reason, I don't know the specifics of why, but only the temperature slider is available in manual. So if you've ever switched a webcam from auto white balance to manual and you're like, wow, why can't I recreate what that auto white balance color was? It's because they don't give you both sliders. But with Facecam Pro, we were able to do that. So now you can get the most accurate color in your picture using Facecam Pro. So like I really appreciate that. I think that we are the only consumer webcam that actually offers that. The only other one that can be like I think is like a USB camera. It's like $1,000 like like a Zoom conference specific type of webcam, so I don't even know if that kind of qualifies. But
Yeah.
when you're talking about like a traditional webcam, I think we're the only ones that actually have that right now.
Yeah, and I saw Corky in chat mention that like, oh, that's a big one to put on top of a laptop screen. Well, I mean, here it is. It's on it's on my laptop screen.
Yeah.
It is very secure. It has a rubber base for the mount. So right here, this is like a rubber to ensure that it's not sliding around. And then it also has an additional rubber pad here and here and here as well, just to keep it from sliding around. Even if I place it here, and I'm trying to slide it side by side, there's a very clear clear friction going on there to protect it from falling. But like we mentioned too, if this base isn't what you're looking for, you want something maybe behind your monitor, maybe you want something like further away, maybe that like really right in front of you angle or like lower down isn't what you're looking for, you can just remove this base and mount it just like Facecam Mark II on any mount that you're running in your setup. Which one would you choose for your first Facecam Mark II or Facecam Pro? That's a wonderful question. I would personally recommend Facecam Mark II. I think that fixed focus and the right out of the box like settings, not having to worry about 4K, is just more like more straightforward for a beginner. So I would definitely recommend Mark II if you're just starting out, or
Yeah,
even
I
if
think
you're
if
already like
I think
in
if
your
you're
journey.
starting out, like it's sort of like creating a character in an RPG. You don't want to stack all of your stats on strength, but then you have zero charisma or you have zero luck or anything like that, right? So, if it's the difference between like, the like 300 for Facecam Pro versus 100 for Facecam Mark II, obviously both are great webcams, but when you're just starting out and you need that kind of budget, it's like for the price of Facecam Pro, you can get Facecam Mark II and an Elgato Wave 3 and and a mic arm LP, I think. Obviously the prices are different if the Facecam Pro is on sale, but I'm thinking like in American price right now. You can end, so like that's something to keep in mind. So it's like if you have no budget and you want to go balls to the wall, absolutely go for Facecam Pro, right? But like it's like when I started doing YouTube and streaming and I was in college, I was working a retail job. I had to save up whenever I wanted to get any new piece of tech. And so I've always sort of like kept those things in mind when doing so, being more price conscious.
Yeah.
So I would just say it depends on your situation.
Yeah, and Facecam Mark II is 20% off, which is a great deal in NA. And I think other regions may even have even higher percentages possibly. So you can find deals in your region by going to elgato.com. Just, browse. It should automatically default to your region. If not, you can go ahead and click that drop-down list and, select your region and browse all those deals. Facecam Mark II is almost completely across the board on sale for Prime Day.
And one thing that we didn't talk about yesterday about Facecam Mark II, but I think that, it does something that even the Facecam Pro doesn't do, and that's the 1080/60 HDR.
Oh, yeah, that is really
which is
good.
like actually a really, like, we're the only webcam I think that's doing that. Again, like we try to be first. Like I don't know. Like
we're not in a rush to be first.
We try
but
to
we do it
provide value.
best.
We try to
Yeah.
not just like offer the same product that everybody else is doing with our logo on it. We try to say like, what can we do that's unique?
Yeah.
And so the way that HDR works is you take two shots of video instead of one. So instead of one video at one exposure, you take one shot at a higher exposure and one at a lower, and then you combine them. And so basically, if you were to have like a really bright window behind you that might be blown out, like the light is really bright, or if like there are really dark parts of your room, this evens those out because of that combination.
Yeah.
So what happens with other webcams, because other webcams have HDR right now, but the way that it works is you have two video feeds running simultaneously. So if a webcam says, hey, we can do 1080p 60, but we can only do 1080p 30 in HDR mode because they're doing one 1080 30 in the higher exposure and one in the lower to combine it. But ours is technically pushing that 120 FPS and then combining it into that 1080p 60 FPS. So you don't have to sacrifice your resolution or your frame rate in order to get really good pictures. And so that's actually going to help you, especially when you're a beginner. and you don't have like a dedicated studio space, maybe you're in a bedroom with windows and you have less control over your lighting, this will help you get that better picture in more challenging lighting scenarios. So, I definitely wanted to mention that
Yes.
because I don't think it's
Yeah.
it's very understated.
Also saw a question in chat about how these perform with, light strips behind you. Obviously, your mileage may vary depending on your light strip, but is it refresh rate or is
The
it the
PWM is for a light
no,
strip.
no, no, I mean for on camera hub that there's
Oh, we have
settings
the
you can
anti-flicker for 50 hertz
yeah.
and 60 hertz.
Yeah.
Realistically, like this is one of the reasons why we have light strips. A lot of people are like, why does Elgato have light strips when I can get them for $10 or I could go to Five Below and get them for five
Which
dollars? So,
go for it. You absolutely can. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
cool. And
Mhm.
like for a lot of stuff that works, except on camera is really tricky because in order to get like bright, like when you have a light that's turned at a brightness, basically the light only has full power or no power. And when you set it to like half brightness, it's basically modulating between off and on in a timing that makes it dimmer, right? And so with these cheaper lights, this PWM, this pulse width modulation, try not to get too
Oh my
technical here,
God.
but
Pulse
basically
width
it's like they're
modulation.
they're slow refreshing. And so when you're looking at a camera, you get these bars on screen, they flicker and it could cause headaches. So then when we were looking into light strips, I was just like, this is the biggest issue I've had with my Philips Hue, with
Yeah.
what, the $20 ones, etc. And so like, Jorg, my boss, was just like, bet, like, let me see what I can do. And he's like, yeah, this is perfect on camera now. So
Yeah.
we did the same stuff that we did with like our key lights, because again, cheaper lights could have the same thing. Like I think it's less of an issue now for like video lights because everybody kind of keeps that in mind. But nobody keeps that in mind for light strips unless you're like the really professional. Like I think these are called Nan lights, they're like $1,000 a piece. So obviously they're good on there. But yeah, so when you're talking about lighting, the two things is that little PWM so they don't flicker, and then also having brightness control, because if your light looks really
Yeah.
blown out, it might just be that it's too bright for the camera to handle. Now, Facecam Mark II does have HDR, so it'll actually take that higher exposure feed and then like lower it, right? So it'll actually show more color in that respect. But you could just go into your software or whatever and turn the brightness down more in order to get it to be the proper color. Otherwise, like an orange light or a pink light might just show up as white because it's too bright for the camera to resolve it, basically.
Yeah. Cool. Wow,
Yeah.
that's a great overview on Facecam Mark II. I see Toe in chat, which it's fun to refer to you as Toe. Um, has said that Steggy, I've learned a lot, so much the past 2 days. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Yeah, I mean,
problem at all.
uh, what I really like about these streams is that you can go forth and buy nothing, but you are leaving with more knowledge about not only our products. Obviously, we want you to learn about them because we think they're very cool, but just about, streaming and content creating in general. I mean, a rising tide lifts all boats. We just want it to be easier for you to make better quality content. That's our goal at the end of the day, right? My job, that's at the end of the day, that's what I'm always going for. So yeah, we hope that this helps you not only in knowing, what Prime Day deals to select, but also just growing your toolkit as a creator to be able to understand, hey, my light strip's flickering. Aha, that's Steggy from Elgato, He
Yeah.
did teach me about that.
Yeah, and I mean, like, there are things that you could try to do to like combat it, like, but then it kind of stinks because one of the ways is to turn down the FPS on your camera, the shutter speed, but then your frame rate is less smooth. Yeah, you can get like the little stop motion stuff, and it's just, we try to make our tech in a way that it gets out of your way, so you don't have to focus on technical issues and you just focus on your content. And it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, you might not buy every single product we make, and that's completely fine. I think that there's some cheaper products that, like, especially if you're just starting out, that is more than good enough as far as like getting the job done. Then there are others that people think like, okay, this is a much cheaper cost. Maybe I can get away with this. That has those kinds of issues that you're not aware of, and then it doesn't matter if something's half the price if then you can't use it. Like,
Yeah.
would you rather spend full price on and then get the toy that you want, or half the price but then you have garbage that you threw away because like you can't use it? You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah. It's also wasteful. So it's like, these are built to last, right? I still use my Stream Deck from 2017.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah. All right. I mean, technically, we consider it like under the capture category, but I want to talk about Camlink 4K because in my heart, Camlink 4K is my favorite like product that we make that relates to like what you look like on stream. So a quick introduction about what Camlink 4K is, not FaceLink 4K, Camlink 4K. Camlink 4K basically lets you turn your existing DSLR mirrorless camera into a webcam, right? So that's, we've kind of made that with Facecam Pro. However, if you already have an existing camera and you're really looking to add that to your stream, you connect your camera via HDMI. It wants to focus on my face. Go here. You connect your camera via HDMI to your computer via USB, and you're able to get the 4K pass through from your camera. Obviously, your mileage may vary depending on the cameras that you're using, and we do have a great compatibility guide on our website to help you out there. But yeah, turn your camera into a webcam.
Yeah, I mean, as somebody who does have a large camera collection, and it doesn't even need to be a current camera because I have old camcorders from the 90s that I hook up to little RCA to HDMI adapters, and then I get really fun retro looking feeds. And I know that you did that too recently.
I did.
And I'll go to flea markets and I'll find old camcorders because like sometimes they'll have little effects where they'll take like the image, they'll put me in like a rotating 3D cube of the video, and I'm just like, that's just stuff you don't really see anymore. But yeah, and then with like my current cameras, it's just like you can make it look like a YouTube video. And sometimes if you're looking to kind of diversify your content between Twitch and YouTube, then having that high quality webcam transposes so well to like a highly produced YouTube video. And actually, like one of my like a cool moment at Elgato for me was when I was running the social marketing and I saw that Casey Neistat was starting to stream on Twitch, and that was like the closest I ever got to fanboying over a creator because I loved watching his content, and his editing and his camera work is so good on his YouTube channel. And then he was trying out Twitch, and he had this stream where he's using the webcam that everybody thinks to go to first, and he can't get the exposure right. He has no idea what he's doing because none of the camera settings or like there's no shutter speed or ISO that he's used to using for his real cameras. And I reached out and I was like, hey, we make a thing that'll actually let you use your vlogging cameras on your Twitch stream. And so for the next few streams he was doing on Twitch, he's like, this looks like my vlog, but it's live. And so he is just like able to emulate it perfectly because it was using his same setup, this adapter, because that's essentially what it is at the end. I mean, when people be like, oh my God, like this is an expensive adapter. It does more than that. There's a lot under the hood, but that's essentially what it's doing is it's adapting your YouTube setup to a live streaming setup,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a really cool moment to see. And it just shows like, the level of production that a simple little flash drive looking device can add to your setup.
Great question from YouTube. Can any of the Elgato mics be plugged directly into a Sony A6600? I don't.
That's
not directly, right? Because it's USB.
there is a monitor out on a Wave 3 mic that theoretically you could plug the 3.5 from the mic into the mic input of the camera. However, the tricky part is one, possible ground loops, like you might get buzzing because the mic might be the connection that's being caused there might cause some ground loop, which you would need a ground loop isolator to eliminate. The other thing is, I think the monitor out is a line level signal where the mic in on a camera is a mic level signal, so you might need some sort of adapter there to make that actually work perfectly.
Yeah.
Basically, I wouldn't really recommend it. Like there's a chance you could get that to work for sure because I mean it's analog at the end of the day. You can manipulate it, but yeah.
If you're willing to Mythbusters a little,
yeah,
plausible? Question mark.
It's like it
But
might
not
have even
recommend.
been something I've tested in the past, but it's just been so long. I'm just
You're
like,
testing things all
like,
the time, so
I've done some
Yeah.
crazy audio, like using those monitor outs on a mic. I've done some crazy setups,
Yeah.
but yeah, so just a little bit of manipulating. Yes, you can, but should you? The
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum
But
approach,
should
like
you?
Jurassic Park, you know?
I see Studio in chat. Not a product related question, but what platform is the best to tag and share artwork related to Elgato? Well, first of all, I want to see it. Tag me. I want to see it. But also, I mean, tagging us on Twitter. I mean, we have our team going through notifications all day, basically every day, and except weekends, I guess. But tag us on there, but also in our Discord. So head over to our Discord. I think in our general channel, as long as you're not self promoting there, you should be able to share that stuff. And if we want to see it, that's awesome. That's a great question.
Yeah.
I know it's not a product one, but I'm excited to answer that. I want to see. Yeah, we're looking at the notifications right now. See, there you go. Already two social people in chat and myself, 3 social people combined already want to see it. So, all right, cool. So, all right, so okay, at Camlink 4K, turn your camera into a webcam, connect it to your laptop, your desktop. I feel people don't realize you can use this on your laptop.
Yeah,
Know?
and what's cool is that like you can kind of grow your webcams too, or
Yeah.
not your webcams, your cameras that are plugged into Camlink. So, when you think about like, oh man, I picked a webcam. Am I stuck with this forever, right? If you ever upgrade from like a face cam to a Camlink 4K and a camera, number one is you could either, find a friend or, sell the camera if you want. Like that's always an option, right? But you could always use that webcam as a secondary camera.
Yeah.
Like people have pet cams or like behind the scenes cams or just like a second angle.
Yeah.
So you can definitely still take advantage of your original webcam even if you upgrade. But what's cool about Camlink is you can start with like a lower end camcorder, which now for like if you're looking at camcorders, I feel like Facecam Mark II and Facecam Pro are better than camcorders that I have at my house
Yeah.
right now. So it's just like I'm just like maybe at that point you deal with that. But one of the things I always thought was neat is a video I worked with on Harris Heller a couple years back was taking old GoPros, which were like $40 at the time, and then connecting those with an HDMI to a cam link. And this was before we had Facecam. And this little combo of GoPro and Cam Link was better than like any webcam on the market. So now Facecam and Epoch Cam make that a little bit muddier or whatever, but
Yeah.
it's still a cool possibility. And then if you're like, I'm done with the GoPro, I want a mirrorless camera, you're keeping the Cam Link in that setup. You don't need to change out the Cam Link, which is nice.
Yeah. So now, you just got Camlink 4K. Now you have a camera in your setup. God, Jeff, if only we had a solution for mounting that camera. Oh well.
Yes. I think you've got something there.
Oh. What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
So
This is something that
yeah.
we didn't really get to talk about much yesterday with the mic arms. So right now we have mic arm LP and our regular mic arm, otherwise known as the high rise mic arm. They're both on sale for Prime Day. And a lot of people really love the LP. It catches everybody's eyes because this is kind of like the first mic arm of its kind. But I really love the high rise mic arm. I actually use this a little bit more often in my home office setup just because I have too much stuff on my desk for like my LP to like it'll hit stuff. But what I also love about the high rise is that because these mic arms have 1/4 inch jacks, you are not limited to just microphones being mounted on them. So this is a Sony a6500 mounted directly on the 1/4 inch jack here. And so essentially you have like almost like a jib or something, you know what I mean? So you can like move this
You
around.
want to hear?
Exactly.
hear?
And it'll stay exactly where you want it to. And so it's just like a really nice way to adjust your camera. So let's say, I feel like this would be perfect for you because you do at desk streams, but then
Yeah.
you have like your little artist area.
Oh yeah.
And so like you could just take this and just be like, okay, now I'm going to shift it over here without like, either buying 2 multi-mounts or having to unplug, replug and set it up over. So I
Yeah.
think that's a really interesting use of these mic arms that I've seen.
Yep.
So if you guys didn't know that,
I mean,
now you see it.
the really cool thing about this is just getting the exact shot you want, right? When you there's some tricky angles you try to get when you're recording, maybe a top down angle, maybe pretty high up across the room, maybe you need like a really nice like close up, like very low to the desk. You're recording content, it's very dynamic, right?
Yeah.
I mean, very few setups for creators are static. Like Maybe if you're just doing like A-roll and you got a camera in front of you, in which case that's awesome.
I
Otherwise,
mean,
a lot of stuff is
I
changing
mean,
all the
like
time.
if you even
Yeah.
just think about getting a camera shot this low, I brought like a little like almost like a selfie stick tripod thing with a
Yeah.
camera because I needed to get some stuff shot while I was here. And like when you have that thing set up, the camera's at like a minimum of this height off the desk.
But
And
also
I'm
then the
like, I
space is
want to
taken out
lower,
too.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I wanted a lower angle shot because I was trying to like, see if I could get shots of a stream deck because like I was gonna try that. So
Yeah.
like with this, you can get a super low shot that like you literally cannot get with any other type of mount. and
Yep.
and you do it without even having to unscrew anything
Yeah.
because
But
it's
then
just all spring
tomorrow
bar
you're
or
like, oh,
scissor arm.
yeah. Then tomorrow you're like, I need that.
Yeah.
Done.
Or if you think about doing like a top down angle, like if you're
Yeah, I
like you
got
need
you. I
it,
got
yeah.
you.
So if you
That's
think about if you only need like a temporary top down angle, like look how easy that is, and then
done.
you can move it out of the way when you're done.
Art
So
stream.
we need to rename this mic arm to cam arm cam arm
Honestly,
pro.
yeah. It's I mean, but at the same time, right? This is a oh man. I want to say 3.5 millimeter again. I did this yesterday. It's a 1/4 inch
Yeah.
screw. So you can put anything that has a 1/4 inch screw or maybe even an adapter for it. On this mic arm. So you could put your mic, you could put your camera, you could put your face cam Mark II, you put your face cam Pro, you can even put a DSLR or mirrorless camera, right? So it's very flexible to whatever you are looking to get that kind of solution for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we misplaced it, but there's a little weight that you can put on this that actually if you
Yeah.
have like even lighter stuff, because that's a limitation that a lot of mic arms have that are this sort of scissor arm design, is that in order to support heavier mic arms or objects, the springs are a lot tougher. So then if you have a really light object on there, then it doesn't like register enough. And so the arm just like shoots upwards, but we have like a little counterweight that
Yeah.
ends up helping it. We basically giving it a wider range. I saw a quick question where somebody was asking if an older Canon Rebel SL3 would work with Camlink. So I believe that works 100% with Camlink. I have a Canon SL2, like I had one way back in the day, and that worked with Camlink. I just had to use it in manual focus mode, but I'm pretty sure that the SL3, they're like, oh, that actually supports with the autofocus too. So it'll at least work in manual focus, but it should also work with the autofocus as well.
Whee.
So will that solution work with a prompter and a DSLR? Those two objects combined might be too heavy for it. You just need to check the weights, like in the tech specs on the Elgato website. You would combine the prompter weight with your camera's weight, and then check out the weight capacity of the mic arm. High rise. I know that a lot of my colleagues use the mic arm LP for their prompter actually, because again, this also has a 1/4 inch jack.
It's me, I'm
But they're also
complex.
using they're also using smaller mirrorless or point and shoot cameras and stuff like that. So, if you got like a full frame Sony A7 III with that thing alone is like 1.5 kg, like that combined might end up having a problem. But just you got to do a little napkin math, I think, with
Yeah.
your camera plus prompter minus the mic arm.
And to give you a little bit more detail on the Prime Day deal for this, this is up to 30% off, depending on your region. Wave Mic Arm High Rise, which is already an incredible price. I believe $99 USD is the standard price for our mic arms. 30% off of an already like really good price for a very high quality webcam. Did we talk about the cable track yet?
No,
We didn't
and
even get to like
honestly, so like
one of the best things in both of these mic arms.
so
Yeah.
everybody fanfare. I mean, like so this has magnetic cable channels on the mic arm LP, which I love, right? Especially, our latest update. These magnets are strong. This is going nowhere, but there's something so satisfying about this cable channel. You just got to show them. I
All
don't
right.
know. Maybe even RoboCam it.
I feel like you get the honors here. If it's
All right,
so,
let me
if you
try
find
to.
it so
Do you want to
satisfying,
zoom in, Chris?
yeah.
So you just kind of pick up with your. All right, so you kind of pop it out like that, right? And it's like this rubbery material, and then you just and it's just so satisfying to
Yeah.
peel it up. Like and
And
then you
it's
put your
very,
cable in,
yeah,
and then you just kind of push it down.
yeah, push it down.
Yeah.
And this is like, I mean, with Wave Mic Arm LP, if you're moving it around a lot, maybe the magnetic solution's not for you. This thing is not going anywhere. This thing, the initial like pop out is like it
Yeah.
does require like
Yeah. I
some
mean,
some
I had.
gusto, it
Yeah, I
requires some
was trying to just
force.
like reach over, but I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, no, I actually have to like, use, get a little bit of leverage on
Yeah.
there. But yeah, once you like start peeling that up, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
very satisfying.
So I guess on YouTube they're asking how this compares to like Rode mic arms or like other mic arms, right?
So honestly, so I will say the original PSA one from Rode, which is sort of like the ubiquitous mic arm for this style. This is a lot better. I think that the looks like the arms aren't exposed. This actually has cable management, and it's got a larger weight range that it supports, and it's the quarter-inch jack. And something else that like because I was doing like these shots like comparing all the mic arms against each other.
Yeah.
Shure SM7B, super popular microphone. Um, the way that it kind of connects so we have this sort of like 3D ball head, so you can adjust this. I'm sorry that this audio is going to sound terrible. In any direction that you want. A lot of other mic arms have like a weird sort of fixed axis for how they mount, and it's really difficult to mount a Shure SM7B on the Rode PSA1, which I was really shocked about because I'm just like, man, I feel like everybody uses these, but this is not a great experience.
Yeah.
Rode recently came out with a newer mic arm. Looks wise, I don't like it's got like it's got like a fabric sleeve that's got branding, but that has their cable management on it. So it finally has cable management. I don't like the style, but some people might like that's going to be like your mileage may vary type thing. It does have a like they actually looked at ours and they're like, oh, we got to one up their weight range now. So I think they actually have a slightly larger weight range for what they support. But yeah, their cable mounting is just not as great, and it's also like $150. So like, it's quite expensive to get their I think they call it the PSA One Plus. So if you needed that weight range, like if the setup that you have is outside the bounds that ours has, then you should check theirs out because I think that that's probably the number one weight range in use right now. But looks personally not my bag. Price, I'd rather spend half the price. You could literally get both of these for the price of the PSA one
Do you
plus.
do you like my camera setup?
Yes,
It's recording itself.
it's very you.
Hello, everyone. I mean, if you want that, you can technically get it. Oh, also, you know what? Something really cool that we didn't talk about yet. Let me show you this. Vertical.
Yeah. And I mean, and that's because like we're using a straight up ball joint like you would find on like multi-mount basically.
Yeah, and it comes with this.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like kind of like the maneuverability you get from cameras, you're now getting for your microphones as well. So, and yeah, that's the other thing. I forget because I don't know if the new Rode mic arm has the same type of head as the original, but if it does, then it might also be a pain in the butt for Shure SM7B owners. But that's also like they have that weird like off yoke design, like it's a kind of weird mounting
So,
system. It's
yeah.
cool, but it's weird, and so not every mic arm plays nice with it. Ours thankfully does.
Yeah.
The others not so much.
So, yeah, Wave mic arm high rise available up to 30% off. I even saw someone in chat, like, hey, even mic arm LP is, up to 30% off in their region. That's awesome. So yeah, I mean, your choice between the two mic arms. This is also, great for being over a monitor, right? So if you're going for, a sleek, nothing around you down here, totally cool if you want that. This could go over your monitor. If this isn't high enough for your monitor, it also comes with a riser extension, right? That will help it be even taller, so it can, reach right above your monitor and be in exactly the same, like the exact right spot that you want it to be. But I feel like another thing too is that we got to appreciate with both the mic arms is, well, cool. You saw it now, and now I don't want it here anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with this.
Goodbye. Well, I guess technically the camera's still there, so no problem. They'll turn. Well,
Swivels out of the way.
yeah,
So I really love that about it.
yeah.
And just to give the little price updates here, I don't see the white, but
Yeah.
for US it's $69.99 for the high rise Elgato mic arm. And yesterday the white LP was on sale in America for the same price. I'm trying to make sure that we aren't sold out though.
Plan to get another
My phone's
LP
got it.
arm and take the first part of the arm and extend my current LP arm, but I see the high rise arm has a bit longer range and it will be enough. Nice. Thinking. If you have any questions, please let us know. So yeah, and it has more vertical movement. Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can get a different level of like
I honestly
movement.
just think that
Yeah.
that mic arm is underrated. I think that a lot of the focus is on LP, which is an amazing mic arm, but then this one is kind of like living in its shadow. But when you compare against like all of the really established mic arms that have like kind of maintained that shape over the years, and it's just like it beats every single one of them basically. So I think it's just a super underrated product.
Yeah. So cool. Yeah. So, and also, when we're talking, mic arm LP, mic arm HR, like just for your learning, LP, low profile, the low profile mic arm,
Yep.
it's low, it's like out of like the top of your vision. It's got these two joints here, which in theory, if you get another one, you can keep extending it, like someone's mentioning in chat. And high rise is just it's a high rise mic arm, so it's coming up from above, or you can get those different angles that maybe LP can't. Although I will say LP can go tall. LP can go real tall too.
Yep. Good luck speaking into it now, Brady. Okay, it's now the Steggy Show. Hello, we finally got rid of this one, so let's really talk. Nah, I mean the LP can do well, and like I think I've had some colleagues play with like combining tiers and stuff like that. There can be some sagging if you like do like a 3-tier version of it, so
Yeah.
it's not officially supported.
Oh, sorry.
But like it's sort of a
It's burrito supported,
it's
not
sort of a
officially
Frankenstein.
supported.
Well, no, I just mean like taking two mic arms and
Yeah, yeah.
LPs and combining them together. Um, you know, uh, Jorg would definitely say like, no, I don't recommend it, but
Yeah, he's like yelling into the stream right now. No.
yeah, Julian's more like let it ride.
All right. So and also
Let's give it a
something
whirl.
cool about LP is maybe like this distance, or like even if it's folded away, maybe you don't want that extra joint. Actually, what we're running back here with this Wave Mic Arm LP white is that's just one. That's just one like one of these segments. So it's just coming out from right behind the desk. It's very clean, right? Because now we don't get that bend, and it ends up, putting the mic in a pretty comfortable position. In a more like realistic setup for streamers, that is a pretty deep desk. You will want the mic really close to your mouth, which is why we do give you this like this range of motion. But hey, you know what? If you're mounting the mic right here, right next to you, you don't want that extra bend taking up a lot of space. Maybe you're doing a podcast.
Yeah.
That option's there too. You can just grab
Is
one
it that
segment.
top one or is it the bottom one?
It's the
I think
top-
it's the
I think it's
top
the
one
top
because
one,
I think
yeah.
it's got to be. That's
yeah.
really cool.
So I
I
just
haven't
removed this
actually
one.
seen that
Look.
before. You've surprised me.
Wow. Every day I just my goal is to surprise Jeff.
Yeah.
And if it's not through product, it's through meme.
It's a good day when you learn something new, right? It's like you surround yourself with people who can teach you new things.
Yeah. So then, yeah, just like a high rise, I think we can shift over a little bit to LP and, LP white and black. Depending on your region, you might have both or you might have one or the other. So yeah, there's Wave Microm LP white. Here's Wave Microm
Which
LP
is still
black.
on sale. We still have that
Yeah.
in stock, which is great. So yeah, if you do have a black microphone, I will mention that the hardware for the white mic arm still has the black hardware here, so it actually can transition nicely into a black microphone. Just
Yeah, for sure.
and I feel like most white peripherals in setups kind of go for white and black aesthetic. Then some are going for like white and gray aesthetics now, but I think it's still mostly white and with like black accents.
Yeah, the gray it doesn't do it for me. I like white and black.
I like the
for sure.
two-tone. I like the stormtrooper look, and so
Yeah.
you get that if you do like a black microphone with the white arms. So it's like,
Yeah.
or for me, because I also have a white setup too, so it's very stormtrooper. But then I have the gold Corsair K100, and then I have an old RTX Titan NVIDIA card that's like a gold graphics card. So I call it the White Power Ranger because he had like the white and black jumpsuit with like the gold little
Yeah.
shield or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's why for me, so my setup's like an all white setup, but I really like the black accents instead of gray because those two colors let you add a third color, like the design brain speaking. Gray is pretty limited on like what tone, because gray has such a tone to it. It can
Yeah.
be a very cold gray, very warm gray. I like, especially Wave Micro MLP because my setup at home is white, black, and pink. I just a beautiful
Har-
combination. All works really well together.
Harris Heller does white, black, and then red, which is
Yeah.
very striking. Like,
Yeah, red and gray just doesn't do it, but
yeah,
like white and
exactly. Nah,
black,
you gotta have
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
white. You gotta have the white, black, and then red just cuts through it all. It's
Yeah.
it's very clean.
I did see a question in chat about mounting the mic. So obviously, they're mounted with a clamp, right? So I don't think we have one on hand to show you, but it's mounted with the same clamp if you're familiar with a multi-mount clamp,
Yeah.
right? So it's a clamp.
Chris,
Yeah.
could you hand us that random
There's
one that's on
one
the desk?
like standing upside down right there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that.
So
Thank you so much.
the actual mic arm one has an additional
Let's give
point
it up
right
for our
here.
technical director, Chris, by the way, behind the camera. He's going to be on later today, and you're going to get to see his beautiful face.
So yeah, the actual mic arm one that you'll receive has an additional part right here, but for the point of demonstration,
Yeah.
the base of it is exactly the same. So it's a mount that can clamp onto your desk. For screwing onto your desk, I think there's probably ways you could make it
Yeah,
work,
so
but there's no official way.
we're
Yeah.
actually looking into that right now of a way to basically that's one thing that I actually give Rode a lot of props for. They had that little piece in there, at least originally. I don't know if they still do with their mic arm where you like drill a hole in your desk, which like, it's a very like pro move to do that, but sometimes like depending on your desk, it's what you do. And so we're looking into like this a similar solution right now as like possible add-on because we know that like a lot of people aren't probably going to take power tools to their desks, but like if you're in that situation, it's something that like I'm currently like looking into and like telling my boss like please. So yeah.
I do be spinning it. It's so fun to spin. So yeah, I mean, something really cool I want to highlight about this. It's true for the mic arms, also true for multi-mount in general. This is like my favorite little thing that I learned. And anytime anyone learns this, they have a great reaction. So I want to hear your reaction in chat. If you're mounting, you already know where this is going.
I know.
If you're mounting multi-mount, and let's say you have a wall right here, as many people will, right? You have something blocking or maybe a table leg here. You can't get that full range of motion. Let's just pretend that my arm here is the table. Uh-oh, can't go that way. So now you're trying to tighten the mount, but you can't get it all the way. Yes, you can. Whoop. What I just did there didn't change the level of like the spacing between here. This is a ratchet.
Yeah, so it's like a ratchet mount or ratchet handle.
Yeah. So anytime I'm lowering it and going back, it's not undoing my progress. I snap it back up, and now I can continue my progress. So you don't have to spin it all the way. I'm mind blown in chat.
Yeah.
You can just go ahead and keep getting. I'm actually loosening it right now, which I guess you could also do.
Yeah. So if you've ever used a ratchet wrench before, where like when you go in the one direction, you get that. Like, so then you tighten it or whatever. So you don't have to like do this. You could just like go back and forth like that. This is a very similar feature that we have on that. And one, I'm just like, it's like I wish there was a way we could make it more obvious. Like, when I see the feature, I almost see it as a failure because so many people get surprised when we show them that. I'm just like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like no, kind of just like understood or whatever. But yeah. It's just.
Sage and chat
we need to do more of those tweets where we just show that because like at least
favorite.
like 5 people are like I have owned this for 5 years and I've never known this.
Yeah, so they Sage says very considerate of the product team to consider that. I also see a question from YouTube about recording games with Elgato Camlink 4K. Not necessarily
you can, but then Jeff Goldblum says, does that necessarily mean you should? So the thing about Camlink, there isn't much that differs Camlink from a normal capture card. The difference is like supported resolutions and frame rates or whatever. So Camlink does 4K 30 or 1080p 60. So your game might only be running in that, and that might be fine to you. But the other thing that we did specifically to make Camlink optimized for cameras and to like shave costs so you aren't spending money on it necessarily is we removed the HDMI pass-through, which like when you're capturing video games, you really want so you can pass through the image to your TV as you're recording. Now, if you just wanted to play in the OBS preview, which for certain games that like doesn't require really fast reflexes or whatever, let's say it's like a turn-based RPG or something like that, you could just plug your console into a Camlink 4K and then play it on the preview in OBS. You could do that, but it all depends on your types of setup. If you were expecting that you could pass through to your TV or blah blah blah, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You could theoretically use HDMI splitters and do like more complicated setups, but like it might just be easier to get a proper gaming capture card at that point.
Exactly. Cool. So yeah, we've talked about the mic arms, we've talked about the webcams, and also Camlink 4K. I guess real quick before
Somebody
we
commented that they love the purple Stream Deck. Reminds me of the OG Game Boy days. I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chris, you should RoboCam on this so we can show how we have no idea what they're talking about.
No clue. Yeah, what?
I want to see if I can actually get this to play the noise.
Into the mic.
Oh.
Do it into the mic.
Yeah, it didn't. Hold on. See if I can get this here. Did y'all hear that?
I heard it. It was good.
Okay, hold on.
You just had to be there.
Nah,
No.
might be our VST.
All right. So yeah, this is Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, available now. It's an Amazon Prime Day exclusive. So if you miss it, if it's out of stock, it's out of stock. There's only 6,900 of them made. So it's limited edition, and I'm telling you right now, it's not coming back. So now is your chance to get it. And not only, like, this is like when I heard this, I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean we're launching
What do you mean?
an exclusive drop, but also it's on sale? Like,
yeah.
What? So it's on sale for, where is it? It's on sale for $124.99 in the US, which is about like up to 20, like 1% off. Depends on your region, so please make sure to, check elgato.com to find deals specifically for your region, but it should be around like 20% off, possibly more in some regions. So yeah, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, 6,900 of them made. You receive, what? Nice.
Just say it nice.
There's like a good reason for that number, I think, but also like there shouldn't be. It's just so good. I only wish we made 69 more.
It just happened. Oh yeah, that would have been perfect.
Been awesome.
Actually, that's an opportunity lost. Hold on one second. I'm going to use the capacitive touch Wave XLR to stop a thing there.
Why
need fuel for the stream. I have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah, to talk quickly about the number, just happened to work that way because when we are making this, and this is how we're saying when it's gone, because we literally don't have the plastic to make any more of these, because when you order the plastics to make a translucent color like this, there's a minimum order quantity that you have to do. And so we ordered that amount, and it happened to make 6,900, including a little bit for scrap for like, tooling, whatever, like just a nominal amount.
Including a little bit for scrap that go into my setup at home.
Yes.
If you get 69.69, if that somehow exists, you know where to find me.
I will pass that along. Maybe if we like only did this part and not that part or something, I don't know, but in any case, yeah. So there's, that's how that kind of works, the limits. And so when this sells out, that's it. We are looking into possibly, like, depending on how this goes, which I mean, like I said, this is the #1 selling gaming keyboard in the US right now. So
that's like not a joke. Like it actually shows on Amazon.
That's just how it be.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to look into, because people were like, oh, I'd love to get an Atomic Purple Wave 3 to match this now.
They just said that already.
Yeah, exactly.
Right
so
after
like
you
these
said that.
so these are these are things that we're now looking into. So yeah, if you want a matching setup, so like let's say next year we did an Atomic Purple Wave 3, if you wanted that Atomic Purple Stream Deck to go along with it, you won't be able to get it unless you get yours today. And I feel like Billy Mays, they're going fast, people. Only 5 payments of $19.99. It's really terrific. But yeah, no, for real. So if you have been waiting to get a Stream Deck, or if you're like me and you have a little collection, I'm not a hoarder, I swear. Then
are you sure? This is an intervention.
I'm not sure.
Let's talk about it.
So many Wave 3s and Stream Decks. But yeah, Yeah, I think the purple one is a great. It's my
Yeah.
favorite custom thing custom drop that we've done,
Yep.
for sure.
So actually, if we can get the 8-bit Elliot video queued up, we have a great video from one of our partners showcasing Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, which is just it's like awesome. It's just like this is like the perfect video for Atomic Purple. Sorry, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
Tremendous.
So yeah, let's check this out. It's from one of our partners, 8-bit Elliot. Yeah, so shout out to 8-bit Elliot for that beautiful video. Love it. Yeah.
Don't forget, when you get the
Oh
Atomic
yeah.
Purple Stream Deck, you get the membership card. This is your personalized. Can we RoboCam in on this? This is the personalized numbered card that you get to show that what you have is limited.
This is
So,
yeah,
like,
this
these
is
are the
really
nice
nice.
details.
I know for when we did the Pink Wave 3 drop, which was so much fun. I love that drop. We had cards in there, like limited edition, like
Yeah,
almost
look
like a
like a
business
business
card.
card. Yeah.
This is just proof that like we're just leveling up, right? Like this is so cool. I really hope we do more stuff like this in the future. But yeah, that QR code leads you to Neon Grids, which is almost like at this point I'm just gonna make the executive decision to call it like the official icon pack
Yeah.
of Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It's like in all the marketing images, and it's literally on the card too.
It's like a match made in heaven for the
It's so such a good
the
match.
Atomic Purple and
Yeah.
that icon pack. It's perfect. And so, you bring this with you to like the next TwitchCon when you see us. You do the TikTok meme.
Hey. Yeah.
Don't break it though. But yeah, you'll have a good time.
Yeah. I mean, so well, actually, since we're talking about Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, I want to know who in chat got theirs because I saw someone saying that they're getting theirs today in the mail, like it's arriving today. Also, I saw somebody yesterday tweet that they like bought it in the morning and then they got it by like the afternoon. I was like, what? That's awesome. But yeah, so who's acquired their Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple? I want to know. I'm gonna know in the chat. So yeah, so you get the limited edition number on this card, right? So each one is numbered, right? This one that we have right here happens to be 2,879. So if you were gunning for that number, unfortunately,
Listen,
we got it.
I haven't seen anybody tweet out that they have the 420th one
Yeah.
or the 69th one. I don't know if there's any better
Yeah.
if there's any better numbers.
Brandon in chat bought it. Moose bought it, arriving at 10 p.m. today. You better tweet us a photo. I will see it. FM says Friday, which I'm assuming you mean arrives on Friday. That's awesome. Gillis says getting mine sent to you today. I also want to see. I want to see pictures. Share in our Discord. Tag us on Twitter or Instagram, wherever you're on. Who has number one? I don't think we know, right? Do we know? 42nd would be awesome. You find my number 2501, I'll buy it tomorrow. It's random. Buy it on Amazon and you'll get whichever. I don't even think there's an order because it's like moved to like an Amazon hub or something. So good luck. Good luck. May the number odds be in your favor. What
Yeah,
number
it's
would you
not-
want? I feel like I would want all fives. That'd be awesome. Which looks so clean.
I'd want the 69 because I have a Wave XLR. That's the 69 series. Like I
Nice.
specifically like went through
Not
to find
limited
that.
edition, just the serial number.
Yeah, just like the first batch of Wave XLRs that we did. Yeah. Or I think I did that for our day 0 edition of HD60S as well. I can't quite remember,
Yeah.
but I might have that.
Yeah,
around
I'm
somewhere.
lady. I hope that
Ooh,
whoever gets
1337
1,000,
is pretty good.
I want them to please tweet it. I want to know who got it. I mean, the same thing with the Pink Wave. I was like, I want to know what everybody got. Like, I want everyone like, please, like, tell me. I'm just curious. I want to know.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, 6,900. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Drell. You got it.
That's the last on the line for sure.
I saw Rom say they're between Stream Deck Mark II and Stream Deck Plus. So there's some, some obvious differences with the dials and the
Yeah.
touch
Do
strip.
you want to bring that Stream Deck Plus over, and then
Yeah.
we'll talk about the thing coming out of its caboose afterwards. But
Yep.
yeah, so this is the Stream Deck Plus versus the Stream Deck. So there are a couple of differences that you can see pretty much right away. The first being, let's just start with the number of keys. So we have slightly larger keys on the Stream Deck Plus here, but we have 8 keys versus the 15 keys, right? So you might be saying, "Oh my God, there's less LCD keys. How is
There's
this a
less
plus?
keys.
This is the Stream Deck minus, if anything." So not so fast, because look at these guys down here. So you have 4 dials down here, and these are actually crazy because with a Stream Deck dial, right? So like if you had like a volume button, right? Let's say I wanted a volume up and a volume down and a mute. That's 3 LCD keys that I would need if I wanted them on LCD key action. With a dial, I could do volume down, volume up, and mute, or mute there as well. So literally on one dial, you can do the work of 3 LCD keys on there. So this is essentially 4 times 3, that's 12 extra LCD keys. This is boy math, by the way. So then you have the LCD touch bar here that'll actually show you, because these don't have pictures on them, but we wanted these to be Stream Deck dials, not just your, these ain't your grandma's dials. So we have the LCD touch bar up here that labels them, but then also shows you cool information, like it'll show you like a volume meter or your brightness meter up here. But then what's also cool is you can swipe on this, because it's a touchscreen, to go between pages. So it's like having page keys on the left and right. That's another 2 free LCD keys that you would have to turn. You would have to add a page key here and a page key there. So realistically, you get a lot more action from the Stream Deck Plus versus the Stream Deck if you employ my boy math. Same thing with like the Stream Deck Neo, where like, it has the 8 LCD keys, but then it's got those 2 dedicated page touch points. So really, it's kind of 10, if you think about it.
I mean, it's a 10 out of 10 in my heart.
Exactly. So yeah, that's like the big difference between the two, is that these dials, I think that if you're controlling the brightness of lights, or if you're controlling volume, or one of the things I was talking about yesterday is I'm currently working on a Photoshop plugin, and by me working on it, I'm giving direction to much smarter people to make it. I'm just like, make it pretty, make it like this, please. But it's coming along really great, and you could do some really cool things with that plugin for both the LCD keys and the dial. So no matter which Stream Deck you have, you're going to have some really cool capabilities coming soon, TM. But one of the really cool, so before we move on to the things that we talked about yesterday. So one of the really cool things about Stream Deck Plus is, kind of like our Wave XLR and our Wave 3 microphone, Stream Deck Plus activates Wavelink software. So Wavelink software is an audio mixing software that gives you like the full power of like an expensive audio mixer, but in software form, and literally gives you features that those hundreds of dollars of hardware can't give you. And so you actually get that with this. So if I've had so many people say like, Staggy, I spent $400 on this microphone and like $200 on an interface. I don't know if I can buy another one, but I really want this software. And sometimes these guys will buy a Wave microphone to plug in just to activate the Wavelength software, just so they can get that for their more expensive mics. But now all you need is a Stream Deck Plus, and you can get that same benefit, which is really cool. And one of the things that we announced yesterday, this is world premiere, or
World premiere.
rerun world premiere.
Yeah, I just saw Sage in chat say, because I believe they were the one that asked about the 2, say that they're going with Stream Deck Plus. So they're going to get that today. So we got good news for you then, if you haven't heard yet, because Stream Deck Plus is getting, there's no like,
it's got some junk in the trunk now.
That's not a new, so that's Stream Deck Plus over there, right?
Yes.
Stream Deck Plus has that open space in the back. It has that cable there. This is
we were just like, what could we do something to fill this space in the back? So this is like me before I go to Chipotle, and then this is me after I go to Chipotle.
Oh my God. I saw somebody earlier, like, not critiquing, but commenting on your imagery, like the wording, like that you're using. I think it's beautiful. Nobody explains things the way that Jeff does.
I'm a lyrical wordsmith. So basically we've announced 2 new products, and these are add-on products to Stream Deck Plus. So what happens is you have these 2 screws at the bottom, and that's the same on this normal Stream Deck Plus here. So you remove this base, and then here's the upgraded base that plugs right in and then plugs into the USB port here. And this is our Wave XLR dock for Stream Deck Plus. And if you're familiar with our Wave XLR product, we basically took a Wave XLR and we lopped off the front end of it, the big dial, and then we shoved the internals into the back of a Stream Deck Plus. So imagine you just took these two products here, the Stream Deck Plus and the Wave XLR, and like let's just say you duct taped them together. That's essentially what we've done. That's what product development is. We duct tape things together. Burrito's just like face palming so hard over here. Or taking a nap.
Jeff,
Well,
you've created a monster. Are you looking
What
at
have I-
chat?
no.
They're asking how much does that extra Chipotle cost, and then somebody else said something else about junk in the trunk. What have you? The launch for these accessories is going to be miserable for me now. Do you know what the replies on the launch are going to look like? They're going to look like the past 5 minutes of you talking. You've created a monster.
What's the problem? What's your point?
How much does the extra Chipotle cost? That's so funny. So as far as prices and release date, this is early, right? Like this is, it's
Soon
launching
TM.
soon, but it's still not launched, right? So we can't tell you more information. We cannot tell you more information about the price or the release date. All we can say is that it's soon, and we're very grateful that the heads of Elgato gave us permission to talk about this today, because this was something I really did want to talk about, because Stream Deck Plus is on sale, right? So having that extra XLR edition for your Stream Deck Plus is awesome. However, man, if only there was another accessory that you could choose from. So you could choose between XLR and maybe something.
It's your lucky day.
Oh,
Because we aren't
It's my
just
lucky day, yeah.
sneak peeking one product, we're sneak peeking a second one.
so this is the USB hub edition, accessory for Stream Deck Plus. Again, I cannot emphasize enough, this is for normal Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck Plus, this is not a new product. This is something you add on to your existing Stream Deck Plus that you can buy for Prime Day, or you might already have, or maybe buy next week or in 2 months. So yeah, this is the USB hub edition. Jeff, if you can give us a little bit of a rundown about what's going on over here.
Yeah. So basically, when you have, first off, we're told by people all the time, I have so many Elgato USB products. I wish that there was a way that I had more USB ports to plug them all into. The USB Chipotle. So what we did was we built in, and this is actually what kind of inspired this. This was the first step, was just like, hey, could we utilize this back of Stream Deck Plus and add in a little USB hub so people can just get a little bit more functionality? And it's also just, your Stream Deck's kind of front and center because you want it at arm's reach to control. And so it's nice to be able to like quickly plug in and unplug, like if like a flash drive or which side? This side has an SD card. So like if you're a videographer, like if you're a YouTuber, then you can plug it, you can take out your SD card, put it in here, transfer your files very easily, very quick. And one of the things that I use, like one of my prototypes for, is I have my mouse and keyboard, my wireless mouse and keyboard here, because I use a laptop and these used to be plugged into a full USB port, where I'm like, okay, I'd rather save those ports for like a more bandwidth hungry device. But what's really cool about this, so like this is actually better than my prototype, even though somebody broke this yesterday.
Oops, I don't know who did that. Definitely wasn't me.
This is also a prototype. But basically, this is actually a really high-end USB hub in here. This is a 10 gigabit USB hub. So what that means is when you have a USB hub, it's taking whatever the bandwidth that you're giving to it, and it's splitting it between the different devices that are plugged in. So if you have a 5 gigabits USB hub and you've got, like, let's say 5 devices, you're spreading out that 5 gigabits, so maybe each one gets 1 gigabit, right? But this is a 10. So while like the ports on here are 5 gigabits ports, you have that full 10 gigabits power or bandwidth to disperse between them. So you can use higher end devices. And so basically, like, this makes it so like you could use like a capture card or a webcam with this, like it could plug directly into there.
Yep.
I personally like, like I said, I like to do more basic things on here, like flash drives or mice and keyboards, just because then I also keep the cable situation, a little bit, more condensed. But you're able to you have a lot of options with this, a lot of levers you can pull,
So yeah.
so to speak.
This is an accessory, like we said, for Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck Plus is on sale for Prime Day. I believe Stream Deck Plus in black in the US is about 15% off, but the other regions either have Stream Deck Plus black or Stream Deck Plus white available to them on sale for Prime Day. This is an early sneak peek into something coming up soon. So, the actual accessories are not available yet. We understand you have so many questions about price and release date and all that. Like I said, we got permission to talk about it, and that was already like, pushing it a little. So we can't tell you anything more than that. And, any questions that you have, we'll do another launch day stream or, launch week stream when we launch these accessories, and we will answer all your questions then, any further questions that you have.
Yeah.
So that being said,
there's one question that I could say that I don't have the answer to right now, by the way, just because I have an older unit where it was all one. They're asking, so the XLR hub has its own fixed base that comes on it. So you would take the stock base off and put this on there. But I think that's why this came up, because this is actually the product. So I think you'd actually use the stock base, and then this just kind of like goes in between and then stays on it that way.
That's exactly
but I haven't seen the full packaging for this yet to comment for sure, but I'm like 99% that's the case.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, cool. So we've talked a lot about Stream Deck now. I'd love to share what our community says about Stream Deck and, what they're using Stream Deck for. We reached out to the community and said, hey, we'd love to see, more about your favorite product and be able to share it on our Prime Day streams, because how you use our products is very different than how we use our products, or how, like even we use our product, like the same Elgato products very differently. So we want to share, how creators, just like you, are using these products. And I see some of them in chat. Hello. Thank you for submitting your videos. If you guys did, I really appreciate you. So yeah, let's share, a little bit about how, these creators use Stream Deck in their setups.
I'm Cozy Mel, and I'm a cozy content creator on Twitch and TikTok. My favorite Elgato product is my Stream Deck XL because it single-handedly made my flow for streaming so much easier. I have ADHD, and I used to often forget a bunch of things before stream, but my Stream Deck has helped me automate most of them. This one button here, Start Stream, is set up to automate 12 actions I would have normally had to remember myself. It even opens up a text file with reminders like, make a coffee. I couldn't go without it anymore. Besides this magic button, I can post links to my Discord server and socials to chat, and I can even switch scenes or start ads straight from my Stream Deck without having to go into my Twitch dashboard or into OBS. My Stream Deck XL has made my streaming life more efficient and optimized in ways that I never imagined before getting it.
Hi, I'm Emo Support Jamie. I'm a mental health therapist and a horror writing and co-working streamer, and my favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck. That's because of how easily I can use it to automate my workflow, both for my streams, but also for my work and other personal tasks. I use it to not only change scenes, use commands in chat, clip and mark streams for easier editing, and of course, a fun soundboard. But the most useful feature I use my Stream Deck for is for entering text, such as my personal and work emails, my business phone number, my office address, and my mailing address. Simplifying my workflow for my personal, business, and streaming needs makes the Elgato Stream Deck my MVP, most valuable product in my entire setup.
Yay! I love that. I love that so much. And I also see that we have someone that we just featured in that video in chat. So hello. I'm really glad you got to see it go up. You did a great video, so thank you so much for submitting. And yeah, I mean, I like, there's so many ways to use Stream Deck, right? We couldn't cover it all today if we tried.
Could have looked through old, like two of my favorite things from like old tweets that we've done or like retweeted was like Vanessa making a cup of coffee using Stream Deck. That's always my favorite because I just also like that she forgot to clean it after and then it got really moldy. So she was like, I'm getting a free coffee maker because of this video. And she's like, I don't feel comfortable making coffee on this thing anymore. Oh, but then in that same realm, do you remember?
Stop putting me on blast.
And also, if you remember Stoda, he is a Corsair and Elgato partner back then. I don't know what current status, but he took his Elgato key light and he put one in his girlfriend's office or room, and he would turn it on and off with his Stream Deck when he wanted tea. And he's like, guys, I'm in trouble.
Oh my God. So just talking about pranking people with key lights. My sister was using my setup at my desk once, and I was like, we shared a room at that time, so I was like across the room. I'm like, it would be so mean if I put the key lights to 100% brightness on my phone and control center and then turned it on. It'd be so much meaner if I filmed it and tweeted it, and then I did exactly that.
I absolutely did that to Phil at PAX East. That was like the last PAX East before. Yeah, that was like 2020.
Before
PAX
he
East.
stopped talking to you after you did that prank on him.
I was gonna say before the world ended, but
Yeah. All right. Cool. We should start talking about pineapple on pizza again. We should not. I also see a lot of you guys are here again today.
yeah,
Thank
saw
you for
Lady
joining
Vic,
us. Yeah.
Helvetica Cat, whoever that is.
Sturm, who
Get outta here.
stirred up the pineapple on pizza conversation. Yeah. And also our mods as well. So thank you for helping out.
Helvetica Cat, were you there when I was dogging on you for liking tuna and feta cheese and corn on pizza?
That's
because it was just
her?
like she was. So like when we were at Gamescom, Amaya bought some pizzas. Like, yeah, I got a pepperoni pizza, a plain pizza. Oh, and then I have this tuna and feta cheese and corn pizza. And Vanessa's like, you're talking my language, and I'm like, I need to like step away if you're gonna eat this. Because this is like the gross. She's like,
nightmare.
She says it's like the greatest pizza she's ever had, and I'm like, I had to walk away. Like I said, I'll eat a Hawaiian pizza if it's there. Like I wouldn't order it, but if somebody's like, hey, do you want to like trade slices? If I got a pepperoni, they got that. Absolutely, I'm down to do that.
Yeah, I want to eat a Stream Deck pizza.
It was just like, just no.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we talked about these accessories coming soon.
We talked about pizza. What's next on the
We talked about pizza. All right, so we got pizza with 50% off Prime. I'm kidding. I mean, Elgato pizza would be interesting. I don't know what that means, and I don't think it would be edible. Anyways.
It's no way to talk about DiGiorno. They're perfectly fine pizza. They are edible.
Do you want to talk about maybe green screen XL a little bit? Because we didn't touch on that yesterday. The other people did, but we didn't.
Yeah, one of the cool. I mean, well, me and Lexi did because we had that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry. I didn't talk.
Much more charismatic host. I'm just kidding.
We'll bring her out here. I mean, I agree. Lexi did incredible. I was so proud.
You can just replace me. You guys probably have better. I just get carried in these streams. But yeah, like, no, I wanted to talk a little bit more about that, the blurring thing, because I just thought it was a good point that we didn't talk about yesterday. So it bears repeating, about like how you can really use a green screen to sort of like fake more expensive equipment. And I was doing this before NVIDIA broadcast came out, but then when it came, it like made things a lot easier. But not everybody has NVIDIA graphics cards. I don't know if they're still super hard to get a hold of even. But God, I remember that time where it's just like that. It was like toilet paper. It was just like you could not get an NVIDIA card to save your life.
As someone who built a setup at the end of 2020.
Yeah,
it was rough out there.
So I know that a lot of people probably turn towards AMD during those unprecedented times. But yeah, it is one of those things where it does stink, where it's like, oh, a lot of people kind of like this is like a standardized thing. But we were doing it before NVIDIA was doing it. Okay. And so what you do is if you like, let's say that you're in your room, right? Like if I were in my office or if I was here, I would get up from my desk. I would wheel my chair away so it's out, but I'd have this set up here, this shot. I'd run over to my camera and then I would turn the focus to make the set out of focus, because then it's like a little blurry. And then I'll record a video for like 30 seconds. Could even get, screensaver to get some motion on there. You know what I mean? Like these are the next level things.
Snazzy with it.
So then you take that video and you set it as a layer in OBS behind you.
Yeah.
So then if you're back here and then you pull up your green screen and then you chroma key out and delete your background and you have that blurred background behind you, it looks like you have the natural camera blur. And it basically gives people the impression that you have like a $500 lens on your camera. You could be using a webcam, and if your webcam doesn't have manual focus, you just throw it into Vegas or something and add a Gaussian blur and it'll do the same thing. So like if you don't have NVIDIA broadcast, you can still fool many a people. And so that's what we want to do, right? We want to fool people.
Do you?
Trick them.
This is a green screen the whole time. That would have been awesome. We should have done that.
I remember when Mrs. May did that, where
so good.
She was trying to show like her room was messy or whatever. She was trying to show her cat disappear, but then the cat was hiding
Yeah, so
behind the green screen
she
too.
had the looping, fake green screen background with her cat in the background. So she was just like, "Oh, the cat's gonna disappear," and then the cat was in the exact same. That's like one of my favorite, I think, videos.
But what's
ever.
actually really neat, and this is something that NVIDIA doesn't do, which I like, Lol Renee did, and I thought it was really smart. Then Mrs. May was doing it after, was when you have that fake background blur kind of thing, like even if you have an NVIDIA capture card, this uses less processing or whatever, obviously, which is nice, so it's better for resources. But then what's also really cool is, so for their full screen webcams, they would do the background blur. Plus, you don't have to clean your room. Like you have to clean
Yeah.
your room once, and then you don't. Then you could let it become a pigsty. As long as that green screen is up, you're golden.
Yep.
But then when they switch over to their game screen, they just delete the background entirely. So they have the green screen webcam where it's just them. So they're taking up less real estate in the game screen or scene. And so they can kind of go back and forth. And that's like a really, it's just like a really neat way to use that.
Yeah. I see in chat they're talking about Jasmine's clip where Jasmine, revealed that her background was fake. The whole really elaborate setup was actually a video from Jeff's setup, which is this background
that same
that
thing?
he's talking about. But I want to pause really quick. Not an Amazon Prime Day deal, but I do just want to say, and this is like I was really hoping that Jasmine was able to be here for the streams because I wanted to do this on the stream, but I know she's in chat. I want to say congratulations to Jasmine on 4 years at Elgato. She hits 4 years, I think, this Saturday. So yeah, Jasmine's incredible. Chibi Miharu. Wish she could be on the stream, but she's like a little under the weather right now. But congratulations on 4 years. Working with you has been absolutely such a joy. I know everybody in chat. There's Chris. See. Good job, Jasmine. I know everybody in chat really appreciates everything that you do for the community. You are like an absolute god tier,
Goated.
at everything that you do, and you brighten up a lot of people's days all the time. So just wanted to do that quick shout out.
Also, she's won us all like at least 10 pounds worth of plushies.
That's true.
At,
really, thank you for 4 years of plushies. Is what I'm trying to say.
I have some nice like little Master Chief plushies because of her. We had that pancake one that we used as a pillow in the San Jose house, and she like yeah. If you take her. What do they call those places? Like it's not an arcade.
Round one.
Like a round. Yeah, I just didn't know the generic name
Arcade,
for it.
yeah.
She will come out with like a garbage bag filled. She cleans that place out. It's like
true.
it's like an old Western where like if she walks down the street, the bars like close the saloon doors or whatever. It's just like, oh my god, the chosen one's here.
No,
Like,
it's the
everybody
opposite.
hide.
She's friends with like everyone there.
Yeah,
because
yeah, for sure.
Jasmine's just incredible.
But they just know that she's gonna school them.
So yeah, congratulations on 4 years.
Congrats
at
on the 4
Elgato.
years. Probably even because she started at Corsair and then went. So it's like she's technically even a little.
I said
older
4
than
years
that.
at Elgato.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we've known her for a long time.
Yeah.
And we are very happy to have you here for 4 years. Here's to 4 more.
Many more. Infinite more. You're
No,
stopped
just
with
4
right
more.
word.
That's it. You stop at the 8.
No. So yeah, congratulations. And please, everybody, lots of hearts in chat for Jasmine on 4 years. So you know what? To celebrate your 4 years, Jasmine, what deal do we talk about next?
Yeah.
You tell us. This is Jasmine's deal segment.
Yep.
I'll wait for Jasmine to
And
say
as we
that.
wait, let's just say that the green screen XL is on sale for $139.99 in US and $139.99 in euros and only £129.99 if you're in the UK. Though when you do the conversion, I'm sure it's probably similar.
Yep. So yeah, make sure to check out elgato.com for, specifics on your deals. So yeah. She said that I love my stream
about the
decks.
stream decks if she wasn't on a tangent. Well, we've already talked a lot about the stream decks right now.
We
Is there
did.
anything that we missed?
Well, I will say, for Jasmine here, Stream Decks, if you are a VTuber, you can use Stream Deck to control VTube Studio or even some 3D VTuber programs as well. And those plugins for those different programs are growing like every day. So for example, for Stream Deck Plus, which is available for Prime Day, you can use the dials to move your model and zoom in and zoom out from your model on VTube Studio. So yeah, yeah, I mean, there's a great landing page to learn more about that. So if there's any VTubers in chat, just at this point, just say I'm a VTuber, and Jasmine will be like,
Well,
"Duh! Like I'm here!
well,
Like here,
I
link! Check this out! Check this out! It's so awesome! Like what you can do with Stream Deck Plus for the VTubers."
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember she was showing like she had like a trash gremlin mode on her VTuber. She's like, ah.
yeah,
And basically we use like the Stream Deck scenes or like the Stream Deck commands to like have her like the scale change, but then would also do like an arch to make it look like she was hopping on different pieces of furniture in the goblin mode.
yeah.
So you can do really cool stuff.
Yep. So I see Boo in chat asking about NVIDIA Broadcast for hiding your background. Does our software do something like that? Well, our software has NVIDIA Broadcast in it for Camera Hub.
Yeah.
So you can have that background removal and background replacement and background blur on Camera Hub. But that is using NVIDIA as well. So if you don't have an NVIDIA card, unfortunately, that specific feature isn't available to you. But that's not to say it never will be. I mean,
Yep.
you know, we're adding stuff to our software all the time. So who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, I just yeah, that one's like the best solution, and it was just yeah, it made sense to sort of like integrate because they had a great SDK.
Yeah.
If Intel or AMD have anything that's similar that utilizes theirs, because what really helps their performance is they're leveraging the hardware, the specific AI cores. I think they're their tensor cores, in order to do that processing, so it's not like chugging down your system. And so they're really the best ones to kind of take advantage of that. So if AMD and Intel do the same thing, then we would love to kind of like use their SDKs and also inject that into our software. But then with things with like AI and all these kind of buzzwords, there might be some potential to utilize that in order to achieve the same thing that avoids the chugging down of processes, or but also avoids the need for specialized hardware. So, it's an interesting kind of crux we're in right now. Obviously, AI is kind of like a buzzword that people throw like, would you like AI in your coffee today? But like, there is going to be some really cool things that we can leverage using that with, features in the future. We just gotta wait and see, but
Yeah.
it'll be
So I
cool.
see Ghost in chat says just ordered Atomic Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. That's awesome. And
You're
I'll
gonna
I'll
be
say this
silent, even though I'm
again.
pointing at a thing that's hidden by the graphic. Oops. Yeah.
If you guys are getting any of these deals for Prime Day, please tag at Elgato. We want to see it. Our team is like, we see every single notification basically. So, these awesome videos you're making showing how you're using these products that you're buying for Prime Day, or, maybe setting it up for the first time, unboxing, your first impressions, your thoughts and feedback. We want to hear all of it. So please make sure to tag us at Elgato or join our Discord and share. I actually just want to say, because I saw some photos yesterday in our Flex Zone of people sharing their setup while they were watching the stream. So it's like two setups, and like it's just like, oh, there's James, like, they're right there streaming the Prime Day stream. So if you're like at your setup right now and you want to share it with us, it doesn't have to be anything grand. It can just be a regular setup, or it can be a grand setup, whatever setup you have. You should go over to our Flex Zone and share in our Discord and share a photo of you watching our stream. Here, I'll pose. Ready? Wait, take a picture. Hurry up. Take a picture of your setup. All right, great.
I was just looking at the eyes and lips emoji from Jasmine as we were doing that. So it's like making eye contact, because while this isn't on sale, we
Yeah.
are using Elgato Prompter for our stream. So that's why we have that, great eye contact with y'all as we're reading
Pose
chat.
one more time. This is two. That way we know it was the second time and you missed us the first time. Okay, so all of that being said, man, we're really like, we talked about a lot already.
Cooking.
Yeah, so ask us questions at this point.
For
what
sure.
what are you thinking about? What did we say? A product that you still don't know what it is, or you still don't know what
I'm
it
ready.
does?
I'm ready to go off in tangents. Just
Yeah.
give me the ingredients and I'll cook.
Let's try to do some like a lot of quick answers. Favorite thing to do with Stream Deck Plus for me, audio control, for sure. Discord audio, computer audio.
In my day-to-day, it's the simplest thing, just switching between my speakers and my headset, and like, changing my mics as well. So like if I'm going to Discord calls, I can like get up and walk around, because I like to do that a lot.
Yeah.
And then I also love multi-actions and just thinking of what cool things I can do. Yesterday, I showed this thing where I recorded a 30-second clip of my stream. Then I opened Vegas to import it. I put a graphic on it. I rendered it, and you can upload it to Twitter straight from there, all with a single button using multi-actions. It's pretty sick.
Yep. Ghost asks, if you can scroll up real quick, was asking about connecting multiple stream decks to the same computer. Yes.
If I
I
miss-
don't actually think
Yeah.
we've reached like the limit yet, other than like USB bandwidth. I think you can connect, like, you could definitely do 2. You could definitely do 3. You could definitely do 10. You
The
could
most
go
I've
really
seen
far.
at once is 26
Yeah.
from, I think it was an accountant. So 26 is the number to beat, I believe.
Vic asked what's our favorite Elgato product. I have like just a soft spot in my heart for like the 15 key Stream Deck, 'cause I had the original version and now Mark II. I just love Stream Deck. But after that, I'd say honestly my key lights and Camlink 4K. I mean, they're so set in my setup. I literally haven't changed them in years other than moving, but like they're in the same, basically the same exact place, and they're being used the same exact way. Those things are just sturdy, and they're just like, they're everything I need. I don't need to change anything. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Stream Deck and Prompter are going to be my two favorites for more personal reasons. Like, Stream Deck was like the first major product development project I was on. Prompter was like the first lead I was on for product development. Um, then in terms like I threw this out there of like I wanted this, but I did like no work in the development of this. But we have an upcoming product that I've been playing with that I'm like, dang it, if this isn't like my favorite product that I've used in a while. And it's like so simple, but it's hey, our chat is gone, by the way, Chris. Just an FYI.
No,
I can
that's
see
just a
Control Center
message. That's just someone's message.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
They were
It
saying
was
how
it
they
was it
yeah,
was
they
a really
use
long
Stream
piece
Deck.
of text. I thought it was like the
The
default
script?
text that
No.
Prompter came. I
No.
messed up. I done goofed.
Yeah.
The full mobility of the mic arm, so you can swivel it like this. It's got 2 axes, so you can do that, and then it also has pitch control, so you can lift it like that.
Yeah, it can also technically swivel all the way around this way. However, it is limited by your cable, right? So you don't want the cable to get tied up. So for example, if I go more this way, we're gonna have like a whole little loop going. So technically, if you're using something wireless, you can actually send it all the way around.
Which is something I've actually wanted to play with before because they have those little XLR, like it just sticks out like that much, and
The
then
wireless ones,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool. I want that.
just add it to my collection.
We
Yeah.
did show the hub, yes, and I do see people asking more questions about the hub, like about connections and stuff like that. That's basically it for the conversation about those things. I don't want to like put a damper on it, but the launch is coming
We're
soon.
gonna
Yeah.
gonna have a launch stream with plenty of Q&A on it where I'm sure
Yes.
we're gonna hit every scenario. It's like, okay, I've got a webcam from 2001.
Yeah, we also want to make
if I
sure like
if I connect that with a VGA to PS2 adapter, how many of these can I plug into a Stream Deck?
yeah, we also we want to make sure like, we're fully like ready to talk about it at this point. It's still in progress. We just wanted to make sure to show you something really cool that's coming up so that you can grab Stream Deck Plus now on Prime Days with Prime Day deals.
This is a good question. The Facecam Neo or Facecam Mark II? I personally think that the Mark II is worth it with the sale that we have going on. Because Facecam Neo just dropped, it's probably going to be a little bit before we see a sale, I think. And so I think that like that kind of smaller price gap between the two, I think that like the HDR is really good. I think that the quality, like when I plug Facecam Mark II in, I don't see a webcam anymore. It looks like a camcorder. I've used plenty of $200 camcorders when hooked up to a cam link, and Facecam Mark II is just better.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously our new Neo line like released very recently. They're not available for any Prime Day deals, but Facecam Mark II is 20% off. So I mean, it is more than Facecam Neo. So if you're looking for a more affordable option, then Facecam Neo could still be, even with Prime Day deals, the way to go. But otherwise, I mean, Facecam Mark II is just, I said it earlier, it's an incredible webcam. The the second I connected it, I literally thought it was my Panasonic camera that I use with Camlink 4K to stream, and I thought I had to change the input, but it was already changed. It was already Facecam Mark II. So yeah, I really love Facecam Mark II. This is like an excellent piece of hardware right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And it's on sale for 20% off, up to or around 20% off, depending on your region. So Facecam Mark II is $119.99 in the US.
US and
yeah.
EU and UK.
And
There's
there
the
it's
different
US in your
currencies.
region. Yeah. So when you're seeing this like graphic right here, the purple text is the previous price, and then the yellow text is the updated Prime Day sale price.
Yeah.
So yeah. That being said, I think, Jasmine, if you're ready, we can start gearing up for the first giveaway for today. It's going to be a neon light. I know you guys are waiting for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It's not time yet. But we're going to start with even though it's not Atomic Purple, it's still a very cool giveaway.
Yeah,
And still, like, exclusive. This is not available for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Jasmine, let me know when you're ready, and I'll start talking about that. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that Chris had a question for us, but I don't quite know what the question is.
Is Camlink 4K compatible with
yes.
Sony?
Okay, cool. So somebody asked that if Camlink works with a Sony a6400. It absolutely does. Basically the A6400, A6500, A6600, A6100, all of those work phenomenally. They all kind of use the same sensor. They just have a couple different features, but they all work really well with Camlink 4K or Camlink Pro, which we didn't mention today, but we actually have those back in stock too. But yes, you can absolutely do so. A6000, yes. So like I was saying those specific model numbers because they're all kind of the same same specs. It's got the same sensor, same resolution. The A6000 and the A5100 also work with the Camlink 4K. We've used to use those at events all the time. They're 1080p 60 only, while the other ones can do up to 4K 30 or 1080p 60. But like they look phenomenal still. The only one I ever remember people ever reporting issues on was the A6300, which was sort of this weird time. It was like the first time they introduced 4K, but I don't think that Sony managed the heat properly enough, so people ended up running into overheating problems when using it. I don't know if they were trying to do the 4K, because if you dump it down to the 1080p 60, then it might have been okay. But like that's the only one that I'm ever like, hey, test this out within the return policies to see if you could get it. But now in the secondary market, I'm a little skittish on that model personally.
Yep.
But every other one is good to go. And I am the worst when it comes to taking care of this kind of gear, because like they're tools to me. But I'll like forget to turn off. Like I have a personal A5100, and then at events I've like forgot to turn off the cameras, and so we'll leave them on all night. So like my A5100 I've left on for weekends at a time. Will never turn on, and like it still works completely fine. I put so many miles on that thing, and I've done that all the time at events too, where we just forget to turn off the A6000. So they are definitely really good at that. I think that nowadays, they're actually pretty reasonably priced on eBay secondhand, because you can't get them new anymore. If you prefer new, you're kind of relegated to like the Sony ZV-E10, which is kind of like the successor to the 61 and the 64 and the 6600s and stuff like that.
Yep. And I already see chat. I love it when I see chat answering questions before we can get to them. You guys I love how knowledgeable you guys are about all of this as well. But Tech Jamo asked about, would we ever see Stream Deck with like a keyboard with Stream Deck integrated in it? To that, I have two answers for you. Corsair keyboards that have G keys, those can be mapped to Stream Deck actions. Another answer for you is the base for Stream Deck Mark II is removable, right? So if you want to have a flat laying Stream Deck right next to your right next to your keyboard, you can have Stream Deck oriented next to your keyboard. And even if you have it like this, we have a very nifty feature on Stream Deck software that lets you rotate all the icons automatically. So you can use it with a vertical layout. You can use it even upside down. I've seen many people do that in like flight sims and stuff like that, which is really cool. And then you can even turn it this way as well.
Yeah.
So if you want it right next to your keyboard, basically almost like a numpad, you can absolutely do that because the base is removable. Also, the cable is also removable as well.
Yeah.
While I'm talking about that. So yeah, Jasmine's ready. Jasmine,
if
you
to
can
eventually make a keyboard that's all Stream Deck.
We need
everything.
that. I want a desk that's all Stream Deck. I want to do that for April Fools this year. I still want to do it. So if you see it next year,
just
that means I
like-
got my way.
And just like when your forearms rest on it, you're
Yes.
you're actuating like 30
like
actions
fart,
at
fart,
once.
fart,
Just
fart.
like
Sound effect, yeah.
yeah.
All the lights turn on and off. All the scenes are. That's exactly what I want. And then I want to put a keyboard on it, and then it like breaks everything.
Yeah.
But anyways, if you see that in April Fools next year, that means
No,
that
you-
I got my way.
Yeah.
But yeah, that being said, Jasmine, update that giveaway command, and we're gonna go ahead and start running the giveaway for a neon light. And this
A
isn't just
picture stand.
any neon light. This is the Elgato neon light. So check
Alright.
that bad boy out.
About to get blinded, y'all. Let's go.
You ready?
Let's go.
Bah,
Woo!
bah. Look how the exposure changes. It's that bright.
Yeah.
Has to compensate. Look how dim I am. This thing is bright. I mean, you can't see it now because it dimmed the exposure, but
Hold
Here,
on, I
let's-
just got to do the lazy
Ready?
Susan. Yeah. This is how you get cool B-roll shots. I mean, like,
I'll let you keep doing
this looks
that.
like cyberpunk right now. Look at that.
It looks. It looks really good with Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Dang, if you want those like retro neon vibes, not only can you get Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, like whoever wins this, you don't have to do it, but I highly recommend then you buy Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple because that looks real good together. I love like seeing the neon light through
Yeah.
the Stream Deck. Look, what?
RoboCam.
No, it's
RoboCam.
okay. I could do it this way. Oh, okay. Look how cool that looks. I mean, this is actually a really great way for you to see the transparent.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if we
look at-
also
look
like
at
just
that,
took
that
this
looks so
up,
cool.
like let's just take this
Yeah.
part off and then look at that, just the stand part through it.
That's so cool. Yeah, anyways, kind of tangent. So this giveaway, I know you guys over on YouTube are wondering how to enter this giveaway. This giveaway is only available on our Twitch channel, right? So if you're on YouTube, you can try to type the keyword in chat. It's not going to work. The giveaway is only running on our Twitch right now. So make sure to head on over to our Twitch chat. You might still have a couple minutes to, if you don't have an account, to quickly make one so that you can enter.
If you're
and-
seeing the stream through Ustream, how did you time travel to 2006? Like, get back here.
I don't think we're multi-streaming to there. But anyways, so that being said, yes, this is a giveaway for an Elgato Neon Light. This is one of a couple giveaways that we're doing today, and the later one, which is really cool, will be a Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple giveaway.
Ooh, you just gave it away. Yeah.
Oh, I gave it away
You
again.
just gave away the giveaway. Get it?
Again.
Get
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So anyways, this neon light, to enter the giveaway, type neon in chat. The regions are limited for this giveaway, so please make sure to read the terms command and just type neon in the Twitch chat, not on YouTube. You can try on the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway, and we'll draw the winner in a little bit here. We'll talk a little bit more, and then we'll draw the winner in a bit. All right, cool. So yeah.
Killer.
It looks so cool. I can't get over how cool it looked, like with the transparent, with the neon in the back.
Yeah.
Well. All right.
All right. So what is next on the docket? So
We're not going to get
curious.
questions because we're only going to see neon in chat.
Oh
so.
yes, fair.
I guess my question for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's talk a little for just a little bit about capture, right?
Okay.
So I think capture is something we talk about a lot, and we also kind of assume people know what a capture card is. So before we kind of get into a little bit of capture card conversation, can you give somebody who plays console games but doesn't know what a capture card is, give them a little rundown? Even before we talk about it, what is a capture card?
So a capture card is kind of, when we were talking about Camlink earlier and I called it an adapter, a Camlink is a capture card, and an adapter is the best way that I can think to sort of equate it. It's basically an HDMI to USB adapter that can let you plug in an HDMI source, so like your video game console, and then lets your computer recognize it. And so you can add it into a program that you could just view it if you wanted to, or you could record it, or you can live stream. Now, capture cards will have fancy things like pass-through because you want to like see the console on your big screen TV while you have it on your computer to do whatever you want to do with it. But essentially that's the rub of it. It takes an HDMI from your console and it converts it to USB, or if you're using our internal card, converts it to PCIe. So then your computer is able to recognize it, because there's, on a computer, you have graphics cards, or the motherboard will always have HDMI outs, but they don't have HDMI ins that lets you take it in.
Yeah.
This essentially gives your computer an HDMI in, and then lets you do really cool things in it, because it's kind of working with all of your other devices. And so your console essentially shows up like a webcam. So it's like if you just turned your console into a webcam, just a really high powerful, high resolution webcam. And then you're the Master Chief instead of just, regular Steggy. So actually that'd be really cool for video games to start integrating, like each video, like you remember how like Mario 64, how it had his face,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
could like pull. If you just have Master Chief, and he could just be like, this is a really interesting Zoom meeting.
What you're saying is you want to be a Master Chief VTuber.
Yes, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, that's that's essentially how those work. And so then once you do that, so like the thing that is kind of an interesting curveball nowadays is consoles. A lot of them have built-in recording functions or built-in streaming. And so the question is, why use a capture card over that? Well, with the built-in kind of streaming or recording, the resolution and the quality is always on the lower end. Or there can be limitations to like overlays or alerts or webcams that you can add into your stream, or there might be limitations on recording time. So like I don't know if there's currently limitations, but like I remember it used to be like you could only record minute clips on Xbox.
Yeah.
And
Switch
so
was 30 seconds, I believe.
yeah, and so it all kind of depends on the feature set that you have. Of course, if you're just starting out and you're trying to save every penny, like I said, it's kind of like you're in an RPG and you're filling out your stats for the first time. You want to go for all well-rounded. You don't want to load up on strength and then have no Riz or have no luck.
You just say no Riz?
No Riz, charisma, the Riz.
I know what you're telling me.
I'm a zoomer. I'm with it. I'm hip.
Oh my god.
No cap. For real.
We need you and Lexi on again.
Yes.
Lexi will out Gen Z you any day.
I don't know. I watch a lot of. I watch
a
little TikTok. I'll go off, Queen. So we'll see what happens. But
Lexi's rubbing off.
It's been one day. But yeah. So yeah, basically, like you can do built-in stuff on consoles. They certainly have that option, but there are limitations that you end up running into. And the quality is just going to be a lot better when you hook it up to a computer. And so it's, again, you can start out doing the free option and then graduate. There's nothing that stops you from doing so, especially if that allows you to then spend your limited budget on something that matters more, like a microphone or a webcam, etc. So
Jeff, our chat is all neon and Gen Z lingo.
yeah,
that's the whole chat.
Skibbity neon.
It's almost impossible to understand what's going on. Skibbity neon. Oh my god.
Yep.
Neon Riz.
Neon yeah. Somebody said yeah yesterday. I'm just like, oh man, I didn't know we were still using that one. I was like, so 2023.
Is that a tweet we gotta make?
The Stream Deck yacht.
Oh no. Someone open the launch plan. We have a tweet that I'm gonna get in trouble for. Okay, so that being said, all right, so yeah, capture card, you take your console, you can capture it on your computer, laptop as well, if you're talking about an external capture card with USB, otherwise an internal capture card. What?
Somebody hitting us with a ancient YOLO here.
Whoa.
Like, oh my god, I just like went back to
2011?
dial-up era. Yeah, jeez. old guy, like, can't relate.
Oh my god. All right. So, anyways, this is capture card.
Yes, capture card.
Yeah. So, internal capture card connects PCIe. Basically, lets you capture, stream, and record your consoles on your computer. Also for dual PC setups as well. A bit more advanced here. Anyone with a 2 PC setup in chat, I'm sure, is ready to talk about 2 PC setups. I've learned that anybody with a 2 PC setup, that's their favorite thing to talk about, is a 2 PC setup. They can tell me all about their 2 PC setup, which is awesome, because my setup is so simple. I'm like, man, you're above and beyond. You got the elite setup over there.
It's interesting. I think that as technology progresses, the need for dual PC setups become more and more niche. But like the main benefit of them is
like CrossFit.
You have I was gonna make a different joke where it's like there's a joke. It's like, oh, how do you find a dual PC streamer at a party? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
No hate on dual PC setups,
yeah.
but
No,
Sorry,
it's
I'm wrong.
completely fine.
Yeah.
But no, the big benefit is that you have a PC that's dedicated to just the stream. There's no other software running on it,
Yeah.
so that basically you're introducing as little variables, so you have no chance of crashing. Because let's say when you're
Yeah.
playing a game like Cyberpunk or something like that, which
Someone
has the
said
potential to
VR in
crash, or
chat.
VR
Yeah.
has the potential to crash. And if you're doing a single stream and gaming PC, if your computer crashes, your stream's over, right?
Rip.
If you're doing a dual PC stream, hey, guess what? Your stream is still alive. So that's like the main reason doing it. So now, are you at the point where, like, 5 minutes of downtime is like make or break? If the answer is yes, then that's when you want to consider doing if you want to consider doing a dual PC setup. But also, I think that people always kind of, don't realize is that for dual PC setups, I think that the easiest approach is the hand-me-down approach. Like,
That's
if you're
true.
gonna get
yeah.
like, man, I really want the RTX 4090, or if they're up to the fives, I don't even know at this point. It's so hard to keep up. But like, then you're like, oh, but I still have this RTX 2080 and I have this old car, blah blah blah. Just take that and make it your stream PC. You don't need much. You could have a stream PC with a GTX 1080 in it, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Jeff,
so-
stay on the mic, but with a heart. They're saying it
Yes.
respectfully. Yeah, I
This is why I need Wave 3.
I did watch a little bit of the stream VOD yesterday. I was like, yeah, we need to like fix it on you.
Yeah.
But that's why we're condenser mic people. We
I'm
adventure.
getting yelled at by Dad.
Uh-oh.
Getting yelled at by Dad here.
Oh.
There you go, bud.
What does that
Bud?
do?
He just said, "Here you go, bud."
What does that do? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my God. You're in
Maybe I was
timeout
hitting the
now.
stream deck. Yeah.
You got in trouble.
I made Dad mad.
Ooh, mamma mia, papalote policía. I learned that's not a thing everyone says.
Just call the cyber police on me.
I didn't know that was just a Hispanic thing until I moved to the Bay Area. Anyways,
The speaking in Spanish might have been the giveaway.
yeah, right? I should have known. I see Phil in chat. Hey Phil, how's it
Like,
going?
so like when sometimes I'll break out into like slight bits of Yiddish, and like people are just like, oh, I'm like, oh, is this not like a common thing that
But
people
yeah,
just kind of?
it was normal for me. Growing
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Oh my God, just want to say the Ditto shirt yesterday was great. Oh my God, thank you, Thrad. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad you
What
liked
Red
it.
Bull, Phil? Don't judge. You don't know what it's like to get.
Oh my
upset.
God, someone send Phil the clip of if the hosts have behaved. Our Gen Z skibbity minute earlier. But anyway, so this giveaway is just about wrapping up. So if you're on Twitch, type Neon in chat. We're going to go ahead and draw the winner in like 30 or so seconds. So Jasmine, be ready to draw that. So type Neon in the Twitch chat. This giveaway is not available on YouTube. And make sure to read the terms to make sure that's available in your region. Also, if you do win, make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so that we can reach out to you to collect the information needed to send you one of these beautiful lights.
Yeah.
Yippee. So yeah, type your last minute neons in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway for the Elgato neon light. It's beautiful, has this little clicky to turn it on and off. Whee!
Speak now or forever hold your riz.
Alrighty. Do you want to do the countdown?
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
thrown
I'll
off
do it.
now. I'm like out,
All right,
I'm out
let's
of
do
the
it.
zone.
All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. You can't enter anymore. It's done. You donezo.
Drumroll. Space Core. Are you in chat? Space Core. Congratulations.
Space Core 1.
That's a very fun name. I like it. The best part of the light is that you can control it with Stream Deck if you use a smart plug. That's actually very true. That's very cool. I'm
Let's see, let me
actually
see.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
There we go. Woo!
Cool.
Congratulations,
You
Space
just
Core.
won a neon light.
You want a neon light. So, like I said, not required. However, if you pair it with Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, it is a
You should share.
beautiful neon combo.
Yes.
Yeah, with those neon grids icons. Oh yeah. Can we actually prep that video real quick to talk about neon grids from the creator of neon grids?
Ooh.
I love this video.
What's his name? I don't think you remember it either. Like, why would you? I don't know. You probably wouldn't know his name.
I wouldn't
forget
know.
his
Yeah,
name.
I'm not sure who this person is. Yeah.
Never seen them before in my
Don't know
life.
them, but the marketplace maker, former Elgato staff, we love and appreciate. Zenith SSBM created the Neon Grids icon pack in around 2021, and it was just such a great fit for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. It kind of almost became like the basically official icon pack for this drop. So when you receive your Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, you'll see those beautiful Neon Grids icons on the box if you want to show that real quick. And then you'll also receive the limited edition card, which has your number of which Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple you got. And then you'll also see a QR code on here, which leads to I think I might have messed up the white balance with the neon light in here. It was just too blue. Now it's like so cold lighting over there.
I think it's because the house lights are on.
No, I think it might have been the neon light. So yeah, so we got that QR code on there. And then where does that QR code lead, you're wondering? It leads you to get the Neon Grids icon pack for Stream Deck, which is also available. You were like moving all over the place.
Sorry.
Chris is like trying to follow you. That's there is a card right there. Beautiful. I love that we did this. I mean, for the pink drop, we had like basically almost like a business card, like paper card, but we leveled up. Look at that. This is a thick plastic card. This is nicer than like my credit card. Can I just put this in my wallet? But yeah, so let's hear a little bit more about the Neon Grids icon pack from the maker himself, Zenith SSBM.
What's up everyone, Zenith SSBM here, and I created Neon Grids for Stream Deck. As someone who clearly appreciates all things retro and purple, I was so excited to see Neon Grids as a featured icon pack for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. When you receive your Stream Deck, make sure to download Neon Grids for free using the QR code on the card inside the box. And remember, Neon Grids is free for any Stream Deck user to download off of Elgato Marketplace. Thank you to everybody who's used Neon Grids throughout the years, and I cannot wait to see these icons in your setup.
Yeah,
his sign wasn't lit, but this stream sure is.
Oh my god, I can only sustain so much of this, Jeff. But yeah, Parallax noticed that he had the sign. Yes, that's true. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, when he was working at Elgato, he actually won the internal giveaway. We did an internal giveaway. Do you know how bad I wanted to win that?
Yeah,
he won the internal giveaway for the neon light, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, see, like when we had like the new like kind of head of merch kind of taking over, because I used to do merch at Elgato as like one of the many things. I didn't do a great job at it, but like I always like had added a padded number for like internal employee Christmas, because I knew that whenever we made something cool, employees were just we wanted that, right? And so we always did that. But then when we had merch first dropping, it was like, oh yeah, we just have enough to like do the giveaways with these things. Like employees want it. What's that? It's like, yeah. What do you mean? And so we would have to do like little giveaways because there weren't enough for everybody that was like trying to yoink them.
But I need them all for community research purposes. So please make sure that all merch is sent to me.
Product research.
I have to, I mean, look, community marketing manager, I got to make sure community's, good, right? I got to make sure they're going to love.
Gotta make sure it's not a fire hazard. You know what I mean?
Everyone in chat is gonna vouch for me.
You got to do the QA, the quality assurance.
Yeah, I also saw somebody asking if the neon light is purchasable. It's not. Sometimes we run like some promos, like spend 300, you get the neon light during like some promo periods. I don't know if we're doing that anymore. We've done it a couple times, but other than that, it's not available for purchase for sure. It's never been, and I don't think ever will be. It would be cool though. But anyways, so if you want to win neon lights, our community activations are the way to do it. If you go to TwitchCon, we gave one away, I think 2 away at TwitchCon last year. Yesterday, we gave another one away on the stream. Today, we just did one. On our Discord, we run contests on there as well. So just to kind of shill a little, if you guys are here and you're not following us on Twitch or YouTube, make sure to follow us. Make sure to join our Discord. We talk all about our products on there. We also have some really fun community activations. It was actually just the 5-year anniversary of our Discord a couple weeks ago, and Jasmine and chat and Lexi ran a beautiful, awesome, super fun Fall Guys community game night with a ton of giveaways. Like there was so much fun and some contests as well. So yeah, game night was fun. Yeah, I see you guys in chat who participated in that. Thank you for joining us. That's the kind of that's our favorite thing to do, is just do stuff that's not only cool for us and doing our actual jobs, but making it as good as possible for you guys. So like educational and fun. So glad you guys really enjoyed that. I think it was done very well. It was a great time. So yeah, make sure to join our Discord, but also make sure to sign up to our newsletter. We have a beautiful, incredible. I like every newsletter we send. I like immediately send messages on Slack. Like that's another beautiful newsletter. I'm the biggest. Like I'm literally the biggest fan of our newsletter. It's a beautiful newsletter. It's such great information on there
It's a
for
tremendous
launches. Tremendous, extravagant.
The perfect newsletter.
The perfect
Some will say
newsletter.
it's the perfect newsletter.
So yeah, sign up to our newsletter. There's also exclusive, like, like deals and announcements you may be receiving or giveaways through the newsletter. So,
Somebody was
done
asking if I was at
promoting
TwitchCon
everything.
last year. I've been to every single TwitchCon, US and
Ever.
EU ever. There's only one other person, Obi-Wan Shinobi, that
Oh,
can say
really?
the same thing. Moral, actually, from Save the Children, used to be till last year,
Oh,
but she got sick last year. She also missed the EU this year for other reasons, kind of comical reasons, but like not fun for her, but a little funny. But yeah,
Okay.
so I will be at the one in San Diego, and so will Elgato.
yippee. Me
Yeah,
too.
we'll have a booth, and yeah, maybe
Yep.
I'll be working it, or maybe I'll just be hanging out. If I'm hanging out, I'll probably spend half my time between the booth and the partner lounge, because Twitch always yeah, they have a good lounge there, and I love to lounge.
You do be lounging.
I
All
do be
right.
lounging a lot.
Somebody is asking about best mic. So yeah, let's talk maybe a little bit about microphones. I feel like we didn't touch on that too much today,
Yeah.
and we're using them right now. We're using Wave DX. We have a Wave 3 back there in white. We have some really good deals on microphones, and I mean, we say it, but it's also just like the consensus across the board. Really, is that audio is the first step, right? Like
Yeah,
if
and
your audio's bad, that's rough.
And what's
Yeah.
also really awesome about audio, though, is that it is very long. It's quite possibly like your most staple device. If you get a good quality microphone, like like capture cards, right? Like, oh hey, I got a 4K TV this year. I'm gonna get an 8K TV 2 years from now. Like the technology kind of gets outdated quicker on certain products more than others. Right now, one of the most like I think like one of the highest sold microphones, today, the Shure SM7B, that's from 1998, or no, not that, it's from 2003, I want to say.
Oh my god.
It is an old microphone, like, but like it's like, hey, you have a good driver, it's got an XLR connection, that stuff hasn't changed, right? So like if so when I was saying earlier that like some microphones you could sort of like or some streaming products, like you could spend less and get stuff. Like what I also like it about nowadays is, for the most part, if you see stuff that's got good reviews, you can get pretty decent quality from any kind of microphone. But when you start looking at the other kind of benefits that they throw, I think that's what really separates Elgato microphones from everything else, because of our
Yeah.
Wavelength software. So with our Elgato Wave 3 microphone, which is on sale, I think for US it's like 105, which is like kind of nuts, because that's how
yeah.
much like
That's
our Wave 1
30%, up to
originally was.
30% off for US.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Not only do you get a great sounding microphone, it's got some really cool features like a capacitive mute. So if you're muting yourself on stream, you're not making a big clicking noise to let everybody know that you're muting, which is really nice. But it also has Wavelength software, which essentially acts as a hardware audio mixer. So if you've seen words like Go XLR or anything thrown out there, or like I know Yamaha makes some really great audio mixers, you're getting that experience. You're getting like 95% of what an audio mixer is, but in software, and it's for free with a USB mic, and it can actually do some stuff that those other guys can't do. And these are like, I'm like talking like $400, $500 mixers.
Mhm.
So it is like a crazy value that you end up getting with the Wave 3.
And Wave XLR and Stream Deck Plus all unlock
And Wave
Wavelength software.
XLR and Stream Deck Plus all activate the Wavelength software, and all of them are on promo for Prime Day, which is the last day. I was going to say for the next 2 days, but this is day 2. It's the last day.
We're already here. Yeah.
And so if you are getting a Wave XLR, what's really great, the Wave XLR was kind of born from, like, we know that like the Shure SM7B and the Electro Voice RE20, these are super popular microphones. And like I said, I've talked to people who buy these and like, hey, I have this microphone, I'd really love to use Wavelength when we had our Wave 3s. but they're like using Focusrites or other kind of interfaces. And then as soon as we came out with the Wave XLR, all these people started using the Shure SM7Bs and the RE20s on that, because we also made it good enough quality, like, because those microphones require a lot of drive, so usually it requires like a more expensive interface, and we were able to put that good of a preamp in our Wave XLR, which is on sale in the US for only $130 right now. But then when we had Wave XLR, we know that like most people that were using their mics with it, they were using $400 microphones. And so while we didn't like feel like taking that on and making a $400 XLR microphone, because it's like, Shure has been doing this for like 20 plus years on that SM7B and people like it, but we thought like, hey, maybe we can do something that like can save people a little bit of money. And so
Yeah.
I think this one is on sale, the Wave DX, for only $69.99.
That's nice.
And honestly, if you compare the sound of the Wave DX to the Shure SM7B, I know people who have gone from the SM7B to the Wave DX, and that wasn't necessarily like, we don't need to be like, we need to crush every, piece of competition. Like, if people want to buy a $400 microphone, like, all the power to them. But we think that like having options that are a little bit more affordable is great, is a great thing to offer. But it's been kind of crazy to see how many people have opted for that over these, hundreds of dollars microphones. It's really crazy to see.
Finite Singularity, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an incredible stream. Those of you who are just arriving to our stream, we're talking about the Elgato Amazon Prime Day deals, what we've got running, some great sales. But not only that, I mean, we're just talking about like tech in general. I mean, we're both like, for many years now, just big streaming tech nerds. We love it. We know it pretty through and through, and we've been using it ourselves for many years. I mean, both of us have been content creators in one way or another for like 10 years each at this point, like individually. So yeah, we love this kind of stuff. So welcome on over. If you guys also love this stuff, join us, ask some questions. We're excited to have you here. And if you have any questions about our Prime Day deals as well, please feel free to ask it in the chat. We're even though this set looks very beautiful, you may think it's pre-recorded, we are live. So yeah, make sure to ask your questions. That's why we're here. We're actually here from...
This is a very beautiful set.
Very beautiful set, yeah. Now it's even more beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're live today, like all day. So we're here until 5 p.m. PT. We were here all day yesterday as well. So yeah. That being said, we have a question from YouTube. Can this one be used on the high profile mic arm overhead pointing downward and still sound good? So Wave DX, can you put it on high rise, point it towards you from above, almost like a boom mic arm? Is that the name? I should do it because I'm shorter.
Yes, I mean, I'm going to try to
You can put your
emulate
chair
it here.
down.
So this is basically the same thing. I mean, like pointed down or up, you're kind of speaking into the top here. And so yes, you can absolutely do this with the mic arm high rise, and it'll still sound good. So just figured I'd emulate that.
What if I hold on? Too weak for this.
Also, one of the things that I really love about Wave DX and Wave 3, because like audio has always been my crux for creating content, is that out of the box, they sound really great. And that's like one of the, if I could say one negative thing about the SM7B, and like this is a super deliberate move by them, it doesn't sound, this SM7B doesn't sound great out the box because it was designed to be a malleable audio signal. And so they expect the pro audio people to throw it into equalizers and compressors and tweak it in their ways. And we still retain that ourselves, but we're like, let's give a great out of box experience. So you plug it in, it sounds really good. If you do the same with the SM7B, you're like, I spent $400 on this. And then you have to look up like the YouTube tutorials and stuff like that to be like, oh, this is why. And, it takes a little time to get there.
Yeah.
And for me, I just can't be bothered to try to like, like learn a whole new like texture. Yeah, because like I just wanted to work out of box. Like, yeah, you can call it laziness. Whatever. I wear it like a badge of honor.
So yeah, Wave DX right here is a dynamic microphone. It's a dynamic XLR microphone, so you have that XLR output. If you're buying Wave DX, you get just the microphone, just like I think most like dynamic XLR microphones are sold that way. So you'll grab the cable. We have one available on Elgato.com. You'll also need a mic arm, so you can get the LP or high rise on sale for Prime Day. And then you'll also, because it is an XLR microphone, you'll need an XLR interface, which in this case we have Wave XLR, and we did teased this earlier, but soon we'll have the XLR dock for Stream Deck Plus, which will allow you to use your existing Stream Deck Plus as an XLR interface just by swapping out the base. So yeah, that being said, yeah, our microphones are incredible. Actually, fun fact, Wave 3 was the first product I ever worked on the launch for at Elgato. So I joined my internship in 2020, and it's like, hey, in like 2 weeks we're launching Wave 3. Make these videos. And I was like, what? Like, we're launching a microphone? What the? And I was also like a partner at the time, so I got like the partner box, and I was like, I can't believe Elgato's making a microphone. But now we've been making microphones for over 4 years, and they are like incredible microphones, right? So
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
Oh yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
thanks Helvetica and Steggy for just throwing me into the deep end, making some YouTube tutorials that I think still exist on YouTube about wavelength and stuff like that. I made like wavelength for OBS, wavelength for Spotify, wavelength for this. I'm not complaining. I loved it. I was just so happy to be a part. I'd do it again. I'd do it again too.
Yeah.
I want to do it again. We do it every launch. It's awesome. Anyways,
we had so many videos that particular launch. I feel like
a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
It was an awesome launch. So
Yeah.
yeah. Let's talk about Wave 3. We are condenser mic users. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, somebody wanted to know the
Yeah.
difference between a condenser microphone and a dynamic microphone, because this is a dynamic microphone in the Wave 3. If you want to get that in the center,
Yeah, I got you.
that is a condenser microphone. And so they kind of operate on it. It basically describes the technology behind them. And so dynamic, the driver kind of gets powered by the air that comes out when you're speaking into it. And so your voice actually kind of like powers the microphone, which is interesting for dynamic. But the way that essentially the behavior that creates is that it's got a lot of noise rejecting properties naturally. So if somebody's coughing behind, in the back of this room, you're going to hear it less on a dynamic microphone just because it's very directive. But as you guys might have noticed during the stream, if I start like turning away or if I start speaking off axis, etc., it's a lot more sensitive to those types of sort of idiosyncrasies that somebody might have. So for me, because I move around a lot,
vocabulary word.
I went to school. So yeah, for me, as somebody who moves around a lot, I benefit from a condenser microphone, which basically has an electrical current, coming through to power its capsule. So it's sort of always listening. And it leads to better clarity, and like better tonality, like more natural. But then it could also pick up more background noise. So in certain settings, it might not be good in case there's background noise or people chattering or what have you. And so you kind of have to like pick your poison. But the reason why I like condenser more personally, besides just like my style being I move around a lot,
Me too.
is that the noise rejecting sort of shortcomings that you might say for the condenser mic is that can be compensated with VSTs, which are like Instagram filters for audio. So instead of like a Polaroid filter that before you upload to Instagram, you're throwing on a filter on your microphone on there. And so there are some really cool VSTs that you can throw on that essentially do noise canceling or noise removal. But if I'm moving far away from a microphone like this, there's not a lot I can do to recover that with a dynamic one. And that's why I'm like, with software, I can sort of make it up with this. I can't with this one. So like if you're doing like keyboard clacking and stuff like that, right? Your best bet is dynamic, but you just have to keep in mind it is going to be in front of your face the whole time to get that best performance. And even then, you might still need to use a VST to help this out, because when you have a keyboard directly under it, they can be loud. Helvetica can vouch, because what she have brown keys, and I was in the cubicle next to her, and like she's like, I picked the loudest. She's like, I picked the loudest keyboard humanly possible for you to hear.
Vanessa's just trying to relax and enjoy the stream, but you got a bump
Blue.
to pick.
She's got blue. Yes, she's being attacked. There's no HR to call anymore. I'm letting it all out.
Oh my god.
But no,
You
so
met many grievances. That's like another 8-hour stream we should do.
but yeah, so in any case, I'm personally a fan of condenser just because like I know enough about like the kind of effects I can throw on there to sort of make it
Moose just got their Stream Deck Mark 2 Atomic Purple. Just arrived. Let's go. Unboxing. I wish you could like call in and we could see your reaction. That'd be so awesome. But, like we need to do that next time.
yeah.
I have a
Phone-
caller
phone
here.
a friend. Yeah. So in any case, yeah, but then I think the biggest thing, I think the bigger difference between these two microphones though is that this is USB. So number one, I mean, you could call me lazy again. I'll own up to it. It's fine. But I do like the single USB cable that this connects to. You're just one and done. And then again, you have great sounding audio with the clip guard and everything. This is an XLR microphone, so you do need an interface, like an adapter to convert the XLR into USB, like the Wave XLR, which is, one of the best ways to do it. But what is cool about this type of microphone is other kind of devices use XLR. So I have like a little 4 XLR field recorder that I could plug multiple XLR mics into, and then I can just record. So if I wanted to set up like an on-the-go podcast, I'd be able to with that. If I wanted to do a karaoke night and I had a PA system, like a big speaker, I could connect this into that, and then I could, do a really bad job, singing covers. I don't know what would your karaoke song of choice be?
Oh, karaoke song right now is not is From the Start by Lovi.
Okay.
Lovi? Yeah.
Interesting.
That's I'd karaoke that for a couple hours on Monday. I use my Wave 3 for karaoke.
Nice.
I do. I have many hours of will never ever be released recordings of it.
So you just have like more versatility with that. Right now we have 2 Wave DXs going into a Splitcom Pro. It's like a little XLR combiner that's plugging into the Wave XLR, because if we are to have 2 USB ports going into the computer, the sort of crosstalk, like her mic, Brito's microphone picking up my voice, my microphone picking up Brito's voice, if there's any variance in the latency between the mics hitting the computer, you're going to hear an echo. But because we have these in an XLR combiner with 0 latency combining them, you don't notice that. So, the XLR has some advantages, has some disadvantages. So like, this microphone, the Wave DX is $69.99 for itself. The Wave XLR is $129.99. So together that's $200 with the deals we have going on. Wave 3 is $104.99. It's all you need. You plug it in, you're good to go. And it comes with the cable.
So ask us about your questions ask us your questions about our microphones in the chat, and we'll go ahead and be answering those for you. I do see if you can read that question real quick, but before you answer it, somebody did ask us what are we using for our mics. I believe we're using an XLR combiner, and then that's sending 2 XLR inputs into 1 XLR output, which is going to Wave XLR, and so we're using Wave XLR as our
Art Accessories Splitcom Pro.
Yeah, which is really nice for when you're using 2 mics.
Then the question is, how far away are you able to get? Would 3 feet be okay? Well, so this is 6 inches right here, I think. So 6 inches is about 2 feet away. And then this is probably 3 feet away. I guess you'd say that could be 3 feet. So like you're definitely gonna have to turn up the gain in order to pick that up, which could introduce more background noise. So it's like you really do want to be like speaking into this like a radio DJ or whatever you call it. If you're using a dynamic microphone, condenser is better if you're going to be speaking 3 feet away.
Yep. So it's like what?
I mean, yeah, if you don't think that will mess up the stream at all. I don't know where the USB plug will go into. What if I just like yoink the USB cable so then when you reach for it,
somebody called.
Oh no!
Somebody called me out on it yesterday, which is that I had to crawl under the camera to connect a cable that they needed last minute, and now Chris is crawling under the table, so I'm paying it forward on. Yeah, take a picture. There you go.
The stream is hanging on by a thread.
I mean, just like your setups, we too have many cables that we need to connect.
Listen, if you try doing cable management, as soon as you need to change something out, like it's
time.
Bum, 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 bum,
Cut to a
bum,
Stream Deck
bum.
video.
Okay,
Oh,
can you hear us?
yippee. Hello.
Hello,
Are we
testing,
back?
testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're back. We back. Yes.
Yippee! I see Gritty Goose.
We'll
in
have to
chat.
like disconnect the other if we want to do that. So yeah, we tried. But
Yeah, well, we do
did not
have
want to work right
videos
now.
of how Wave 3 sounds on our YouTube channel, and also on some of our other streams, like not the one yesterday, because yesterday we also used Wave DX. We have ones from, like a couple weeks ago where you can see, you can usually see the mic in the shot. You can hear what Wave 3 sounds like from them. But yeah, I mean, in general, for Wave 3, for condenser microphone, I am very much, when I stream, I am all over the place. Like, this is rare to find me like sat and like chill. I am like all over the place when I stream.
Oh, I mean, like,
So-
and especially when I'm working and stuff like that.
Oh,
Again,
that too,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
to get up, right? And so many times I'll subject, like I use a headset because like I wanted a swappable battery, but it's got a dreadful microphone. And I'm like, apologies to all my colleagues, but I'm switching to headset mic. I'm about to sound like butt for the next 20 minutes.
That's
It's
true.
like,
Can confirm.
yeah.
So Wave 3 as a condenser microphone is great if you're, the kind of streamer and content creator, or like, work from home professional who is, moving around a lot and needs a little bit more range from their microphone. But if you're looking for that really like crispy radio sound and you're, ready to be in front of your microphone or have it on a mic arm and move it, then, Wave DX could be the solution for you. YouTube did ask, what's the best mic
For
choice between the two
ASMR?
for ASMR?
Condenser, I think, would be good with like some noise canceling sort of VSTs added, because otherwise when you do like this doesn't really pick that up as much, it
Yeah.
becomes like muffled. This, like, you can make it really sensitive to like when you're doing all that whatever stuff.
Yeah, but if you're doing
it
like
picks it up.
speaking like ASMR, like whispering ASMR, maybe Wave DX, right? Don't you think?
I still think condenser might be
Yeah.
slightly better. I mean, it depends if you have a challenge, if you have a loud environment, because you're cranking the volume up. So if you have like an AC going, or dogs barking, or babies crying in the background, yeah, exactly. You probably want that dynamic then.
Cool. So, yeah, any other questions you guys have, make sure to throw them in the chat.
Because
We're not-
otherwise we chilling.
We're not queuing up questions on today's stream. I know some of you may be used to that, but today we're kind of just answering questions as we read them. Wave 3 does come with software. See, I just did it. I just read one.
Wavelink app.
Yep.
And it comes with Wave XLR and Wave 3. And if you bought a Wave 1 years ago, the Wave 1.
So
Or Stream Deck Plus. even.
you can control your audio with Wavelink by using Stream Deck, right? So not only does it come with software, but technically, the software it comes with works with Stream Deck. So it's like it's like software inception, right? So you get Wave 3, you plug it in, sounds great out of the box, but maybe you want to use the audio routing to, put your sound effects and stuff like that through Wavelink, so you can do that with that software. But then now you want to control that, and you want like that really fine-tuned, really quick on-the-fly adjustments, then you can use Stream Deck to control your Wavelink. It all works together.
Chaz asked if you need Wave XLR to make the Wave 3 work. No, you just need the Wave 3. Wave 3, you're one and done. It plugs right in with a USB and you're ready to go.
Yep.
Favorite Elgato VST? Interesting.
Oh, I really like the one we just launched, the
Fallout
the
one?
Reverb. No,
Oh, the
the
Reverb one.
Reverb
Gotcha.
FX. This is on Marketplace. If you guys have Wavelink, or actually you don't even need Wavelink technically to use our VSTs. This is a really cool voice effect, which basically you can get really echoey sounds. You can get like sounds like you're in a train, in a forest, in a cave. It's actually also our first premium audio effect. So we're looking into this possibility of, yes, we can make these really cool, very advanced, very user friendly audio effects, but it is a very involved process. So it is, like you do have to pay for it. I believe it's one and done, just one time payment.
Yeah.
But it's premium. Like that is the best VST I've ever used.
Well, sometimes we'll also like talk with other companies that might like if you were to try to get like, let's say like professional broadcasting stuff could use VSTs that cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
And like we talk to these guys sometimes to try to like figure out deals where we can get from them and offer it to people. So like it might cost us money to acquire certain parts, whether it's part of a VST that we develop or the whole thing, but then we're doing it at a consumer friendly price. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the Fallout one that we did though. I just thought
The
that
follow
was
one is
really
very
fun.
cool. Yeah, but I'm just a sucker for reverb. I love. I already said about my karaoke stream, so I'll
I
stop
mean, I
talking
think that
about that.
having like
But also
the
just for
reverb
fun.
in your microphone, it like makes it sound
So
more like
fun.
authentic. Because like yeah, if you ever record yourself singing, you're just like, oh, this doesn't sound good. That's just me
It
having a
doesn't
terrible
sound good.
voice. But having reverb at least
Doesn't.
makes it sound like a more like singy type thing.
Yeah. Gone Hollow asks if you can use Stream Deck to enable and disable VSTs on the fly. And absolutely, yep.
Yep.
With the Wavelength plugin for Stream Deck, you can enable and disable your VST audio effects
Yeah.
on the fly, just like that. Bop, you're done. So yeah, I mean, I think that the Reverb FX audio effect is really cool. I mean, it's also visually just beautiful. We recently had a Discord stage with Jared, who was involved in like the creation of that audio effect, and I feel like we can't give enough praise to like the design team who put that together, making it user friendly, very user friendly. As me, who's someone who's really not into audio stuff and very not adept in audio,
Yeah.
very easy to understand how to use and very very quick to set up as well.
Yeah.
And just beautiful graphics. I love the graphics. They're you got to see them. They're just so pretty.
So the question from YouTube is Wavelength software capability only with Stream Deck Plus? Yes. So now there is Wavelength integration with every Stream Deck product, so you can control Wavelength with every Stream Deck product. But in order to actually like activate Wavelength to allow it to work, if you don't have like a Wave microphone, Stream Deck Plus is the only one that will power it. So if you have a Stream Deck Mark II or a Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck Mobile, or Stream Deck Neo, you will need a Wave 3 or a Wave XLR connected to your computer in order to have Wavelength running. Then you can use those with it.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a Wave microphone or a Wave XLR, you would need Stream Deck Plus then.
Yeah. So basically, to simplify it, once you have the proper hardware to enable you to use Wavelength, to unlock Wavelength, then you can use any Stream Deck to control Wavelength. Somebody also asked if you can fade in audio effects with, I think with the Wavelength Stream Deck plugin, you can, right? Like there's an option to have it like
I haven't
fade.
seen that personally. I thought it was just activate, deactivate, but I don't
No,
know.
like just not audio, like the audio levels. To, like fade between the levels. I believe you can do that with the Stream Deck plugin.
Oh.
If you want to,
I mean, with the dials, you could turn it up to be that way, but I don't know what the.
I remember a smooth transition. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe if someone could check. Otherwise, oh, we got someone checking. See how
Yeah,
fast.
so we're
So
checking on that.
fast.
I think they
Yeah.
call it, what is it called? Attack and decay. I think that's what they call it. So
Attack
yeah,
is
you
what you're
just need
doing to Helvetica in chat.
yes, I am.
And
I'm
decay
just-
is what
I
her
cho-
coffee
I-
did.
I just chose violence and Riz today is what I chose.
You're
you know?
exuding violence and riz.
I'm exuding cap.
Oh my god. I'm gonna leave next time. This is a promise. Next time I'm leaving. And somebody else is gonna have to fill in for
Go
me.
off, Queen.
Yeah. Speaking for filling in for us, it's currently 11:36, and soon we'll have 2 new hosts on the
Yeah.
stream, which will be very awesome.
I think you'll be back later, though. Correct? At the
Yeah,
end?
I will. I will be
Then-
back later
I think
to
I might
wrap
say
up
it
the
by
stream.
the. I don't know. I think we're. I don't
You
know.
might what?
Yeah. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, we'll have a fun surprise at the end.
Yeah.
I do want to talk a little bit more since this is like the morning squad. Basically, we're here at this time. It's very different than our later squad. I do want to give a really huge shout out to everybody who's making this stream happen right now. I mean, you don't see it, but we see the like scrambling back there. But you know, even though you like, I'm saying like everybody involved, it's also still not like a lot of people at the end of the day. This is no huge like commercial production. We are just all like streamers, right? So, you know, we got James who just told us, yes, you can up to 3 seconds fade. Thank you, James, for that.
Wrote it on a whiteboard for us. See, that's how official
Yeah.
we are. We went to Walmart and bought a
Yeah,
whiteboard.
bring me that whiteboard. This is how we are like seamlessly giving this information
Legit.
to you. Yeah, the most legit thing we have is prompter with
No,
that on it.
the RoboCam.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the RoboCam.
This is The most legit thing is we got
Yeah.
loaned a baller RoboCam, and
Yeah.
that's pretty dope.
So, you know, so we got Chris on the computer who's swapping out with a couple other people. We got Jeff now nice and zoomed in. We have all the hosts that are joining us. You know, Jeff, myself, Lexi, Chris, James, Sean will join us very soon. And then also the guests from, you know, Corsair and Drop. So, you know, while we have the morning crew here, I just want to say, you know, huge shout out, and Phil as well over in Germany. He's not here for the actual stream, stream, but was like, organized everything, and was very, very involved with the setup and making sure everything's running seamlessly. Even the web team making sure the stream's up on our landing page. Huge thank you to everybody involved. The mods in chat, Jasmine, Marielle. The design team giving us these beautiful like graphics and product overlays you're seeing. While there is a lot of people involved, at the end of the day, it's still not that many people. Like, which is great. Like, it's just so impressive. Like, everyone is contributing so much to this project. So yeah,
To me, it's funny because like to me, it seems like we're an army now. Because like, I've been with Elgato nearly 10 years. Phil's been there, I think, almost 11 years. It used to just be me and Phil for everything. What? 11, yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
just hit 11.
wow.
Congrats on 11, Phil.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, I mean, it used to just be me and Phil. Like when people would see, like when we would do our little booth setups at events and stuff, it was me and Phil. That was it. It would two-man dynamic duo. And so it is really great to see everybody else on the team and like the kind of like new heights we've been able to achieve with everybody else that we've brought on board. So to me, it seems like an army. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is still like a pretty tight knit group to make these kinds of things happen.
Yeah.
But it also shows what's possible with just like, albeit we have a few more, like, we have a couple cameras rather than just one, right?
Yeah.
But like you can emulate this setup using webcams and a prompter, right? Like the prompter allows us to maintain the eye contact, right? But at the end of the day, like, you can scale up or down, and we're just using consumer products at the end of the day here, the products that we sell. The two things that I would say that are like outside the realm of like normal production is the aperture light, which
one
isn't
of our
necessarily
lights.
that expensive. It's just huge. So like I've had one of these lights before and it took up half my office space. So I'm like, okay, this is unusable for me. And then the RoboCam there. So like those are the two most like, professional broadcasty of the stuff that we have here. Yeah. So like, this RoboCam just showing like all the stuff what they're doing. So yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we just love streaming, right? Like we are all about streaming. A lot of us found our way to Elgato through streaming. There's no like external agency running the stream. We are all here from Elgato and our incredible interns as well. So yeah, I wanted to highlight that because I know when I have conversations with people and they're like, oh, like what's Elgato like? Like you guys must be like a massive team. And while we do have a lot of people and it has grown a lot. I mean, even when I started 4 years ago, so many like new people since then.
Yep.
At the end of the day, we are still just, just a ragtag group of creators who just love like what we do, and I'm just a huge nerd for this stuff too. So
did I ever show you that that Yahoo Finance Board forum post that Julie like that was up at the old Munich headquarters?
no, what was that?
Okay, so if anybody remembers the company named Hauppauge, they made capture cards. I don't know if they're still around or not, but they were like investors on Yahoo Finance Board like, who are these Elgato guys coming in for capture cards and just like wrecking the space and just like changing everything up and crushing us right now? It's like, how are we losing so much market share to these pot smoking young hipsters? And so, yeah, forever we are the ragtag group of pot smoking hipsters that are
I think we need to update your lower
storm.
thirds there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about the setup we're using to stream, right? While you guys are preparing your questions for our next hosts, I do want to wrap up the morning segment that I'm on just to highlight what we've got running here. So yes, we are using plenty of Elgato products for this production. In fact, we're using mostly Elgato products for this production. Even the really advanced cameras you're seeing are not Elgato products, but they are connected through Camlink Pro to the computer, which is
Exactly.
how we're able to use these really, really advanced cameras, like that incredible RoboCam, in which I want to keep so bad. We're able to do these really cool things with Camlink Pro. Camlink Pro is enabling us to be able to use. It's so cool. It's like moving, like while this is zooming, it's physically moving. This is not a digital zoom, like or zoom or pan tilt zoom. It's like so cool. Anyways, so we are using our own. How far are you gonna zoom?
Till the end of time.
Just keep zooming. So we are using Camlink Pro with our two Canon cameras to capture, that to our computer. We're using Prompter to read chat. There you are, right there. I see Cheese says, don't stop zooming closer to see your pores. It goes so close, it's crazy. So we're using Prompter. We're using a key light over here for, this side lighting. We're using
We're
What
yeah,
were
we're
you
using
saying?
this larger light because we want to have it farther away. Because like if we were
Yeah,
at a
yeah.
desk setup like this, where we're like where we don't have the distance, we could just use multi mounts and then key lights pointing at us. But then you're gonna see the multi mount bars on the desk. So to have the lighting a little farther back, you need a larger light. And so thankfully we have this big fancy softbox that's in there. But then we also just have a key light as our fill light actually in this circumstance. So
Yep.
yeah,
So we have
two
we have
cameras. I think we had a third, but it was having some issues, which always happens in.
there it is.
Yeah, there we go. We have the third one, just
You can see
the not often used one, and
the Wave Mic
yeah,
Arm high rise
exactly.
camera. It's a nice
So yeah,
camera.
so we have three cameras, one that wasn't really used that much, connected to a CamLink Pro prompter, so we can see chat, some lighting, which you can scale up and down. Like you could open some windows. This room doesn't have any, but if it did, we could have just used window lighting if we really wanted to, since it was a day stream, right? But like, so you can scale up and down, and it depends on how much work you want to put into, like, okay, the graphics or this and that.
Yep.
You could do the same thing with webcams.
Yep.
Like with face, like we should do that for another stream, for like whatever our next webcam could be. We do the same prompt, but like a multicam stream setup, but all face cams.
We've done that before,
yeah.
for sure, with Facecam Pro and Facecam Mark II.
Yeah.
So we're also using Wave Mic Arm LP, available on sale now. We have Wave DX here on sale as well, and then so we're using this microphone, and we're using the Elgato XLR cable, and then behind us we have a lot in the set. So I saw somebody asking about the panels on the wall. So these are not Elgato. These are another brand's acoustic panels. However, the shaped ones, those are Elgato Wave panels in white. And then in the setup, we're rocking a prompter. We've got a Wave 3 in white on a Wave Mic Arm LP white. We've got a Stream Deck Mark II white, and then we've got two key lights. And we got it's kind of hard to see because it's covered by the second guest. But we do have a capture card there as well. So we have a
I love the
4KX.
drop keyboard.
The drop keyboard is very nice.
It's very Hot Wheels.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna mess up my setup back there. The continuity, Jeff. Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Very nice keyboard. We actually had a Vince from Drop visit us yesterday for about an hour on the stream, talking about all things Drop, and there's a bunch of good Prime Day deals going on there. So !Drop in the chat if you want to learn more about those deals. Yeah. And then
Sorry.
Yeah, this is really nice. So
you look like Wilson from Home
yeah.
Improvement now, Burrito.
I mean, huge shout out too for anyone who loaned us stuff for this stream to make it as incredible as possible and beautiful. So, yeah,
cool.
Although that keyboard was not a loan, I'm going home with it. I'm kidding, Vince. I promise we'll give it back. It might just take a little.
All right.
I really want 4KX to test out ultra wide pass through. So yeah, ultra wide pass through. We did a beta recently, and now that feature is or for 4KX and 4K.
I think it's public now. Yeah.
Pro. Yeah. So that is, and it's on sale.
It's on sale.
Yeah.
4K Pro. More like 8K Pro, since it could pass through 8K 60 signal and capture 4K 60. Oh.
Yep. So yeah, we got 15% off in the US, and I think possibly even higher in other regions for 4K Pro. And then 4KX is also on sale. I believe this one is a Best Buy one though for the US.
So, Lady Vic, Wavelink is for single PC setup. So we might have some solutions soon for dual PC stuff. We're always trying to cook.
We be cooking.
In every definition of the word, we be cooking.
Yeah.
So just stay tuned. Stay tuned.
You're not gonna let that one go, huh?
I think it's legitimately a decent portmanteau. Oh yeah, you can do the Wavelink to another PC too, as like the hardware output, the stream mix. Yeah.
So actually, yes. The answer is yes. We recently released a new feature that does that. All right, cool. So that being said, let's go ahead and wrap up here, Jeff. I think this is the last segment that you're on.
At least
for
on
the Prime Day,
for sure.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? What do you feel about these Prime Day deals? What's your highlights? What do you want to leave everybody with?
I'm glad that we did this again. I don't remember. Because I mean, I haven't been to this new office It's been a while since I've been to California. I don't know if you guys did any Prime Day, or maybe we did. Did we do remote ones? My memory is
Remote
such
ones, I
trash.
believe. Yeah.
But it's nice to do like an in-person stream. I'm glad that I flew out for this. So yeah, I'm glad that we were able to kind of put out this production. I'm really glad that we also stepped things up with like a Prime Day exclusive with the Atomic Purple. Like, I was begging for that product for a while, and I'm glad that we had like the excuse to actually like, bring it to fruition. And hopefully, the powers that be have seen that this as a success, and so that we can apply this towards more products, more colors. I want all the fantastic atomic colors. So I'm really glad that we did that. So I mean, this product, and then like this stream that we've all put on, has been my favorite part of this. Maybe
Yeah.
next year Phil will not run away to another country rather than be on camera with me again. We haven't done s- we haven't done s- but we
Yeah,
haven't done
don't need
steg
him.
and eggs in quite some time, so it's like that would have
would be a
been
nice
a
throwback.
nice little
Yeah.
nice little reunion.
And speaking of Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, it is on sale for Prime Day. It's around 20% off or possibly more, again, depending on your region. So make sure to check that out. It's currently $124.99 on Amazon, and then for US, and then the prices for the other regions, you can find them here or by going to elgato.com. So yeah, again, reminder, we're here until 5 p.m. Please, warm welcome to all the ghosts that are coming up.
The ghosts.
We're gonna have ghosts. Sorry, the
Scooby-Doo.
guests that are coming on soon. Because yeah, that's basically it, I guess, for this segment. Are they ready to join us?
Yeah.
Are
But
they
then
ready?
I guess before we do, the last people, I mean, the people that also make this stream what it is you, chat. Special thanks to like Lady Vic. She's been here for both days.
Cool audio.
Um,
I see you still.
yeah, like everybody that's like tuned in. This is like the longest streams that we've done, because when I did I did this in person, like this kind of style with the signs and all that stuff, back in like what, 2018, 2019.
Yeah.
I think it was 2019. And it was maybe like a 2 or 3 hour stream. It was like this kind of format, but it was still a smaller stream. And this one we went like all out. And if we didn't have viewers to like kind of talk to, or chat to talk to, and be able to answer your questions and stuff like that, then this would have been all for naught. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we still have plenty more of great show for the rest of the day here. So right now we are gonna queue up, I think.
No, I think we should do community Stream Deck clips because we still got so many more of those to share.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
And also just because I think we talked plenty about the dock.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna queue up some community Stream Deck clips, maybe one or two videos, so we can get subbed out here. Who do we have next that's gonna be joining? Who's gonna be taking over at the desk?
Yeah, so next we have James, who's coming back. You might have seen me yesterday. He is going to be back and better than ever. And then we'll also have James joining with a new guest that you haven't seen yet, Sean, who is our video content intern. So please, a warm welcome for both of them. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. And I hope you're here for the big finale later, because you're going to want to be. So
Apologies to whoever's on my side with like the doodling and the scribbles. But goodbye. We're gonna swap out.
yeah,
with
we're getting
cameraman.
to community clips and showing you how our community
Wait, my
uses
little Red
Stream
Bull's
Deck.
here. But yes.
Hi, everyone. My name is Dylan Disaster, your favorite pink-haired streamer. I stream on Twitch, and I use Elgato for everything in my stream. At the touch of my hand, I have my Stream Deck where I can play, pause music. I can deafen, mute Discord. I can skip songs. I can adjust channel points. I can post commands to my chat and switch scenes and even clip things. Switch to the other side of my desk, I have my Wave XLR attached to the amazing Wave DX, where you can hear this beautiful voice. But on top of all of that, it gives me access to the amazing Wavelink software, which allows me to make everything perfect for both the viewer's ears and mine in separate mixes, so we can both have perfect audio. I love my Elgato products, and I believe my stream would be nowhere near the level it is today without the ability that they give me to make the content for you.
I'm It's Crazy Naz, and I'm a content creator and streamer. And when it comes to streaming all things gaming, we all need quite a bit of tech to get started. However, my most important piece of equipment, I feel, is a good microphone. Hence why I've gone for the Elgato Wave Neo. This recently launched as part of their affordable range, and let me tell you, it is worth it. You can put it on your mic arm like I do when I'm streaming, you can have it on a stand, or you can hold it like I currently am doing. This mic matches my whole setup, and I love the fact that I can actually change the pop filter. I live in quite a chaotic household, so noise all around me. The noise cancellation helps, but also sometimes I get disturbed, so that quick mute is easy. If you're looking to start streaming, this is definitely your go-to mic for sure.
Awesome. Welcome back, everyone. I'm James with Technical Marketing Specialist. I just want to give a huge shout out to Dylan and Nads, of course, for that video. I love seeing, of course, how our community uses the Stream Deck. We also have here Sean, the video content intern. Sean, you want to give a little bit of an introduction to yourself?
Yes, hello, chat. I am the video content intern at Elgato. So I'm basically the cameraman or one of the cameramen here in the office. And yeah, this is my first time on camera. So
First time.
well, yeah, I've been on.
You've been the one behind it.
I've been behind. I played Among Us on stream, I believe.
Okay.
But
okay.
that was a few weeks ago. So this is my first time on camera.
Okay. So what do you think so
yeah.
far? I mean, you obviously helped a lot with the setup. What do you think? What has been your favorite part setting this whole place up? What's been your favorite?
Yeah, so I helped set up this room a little bit. I think Brito did a lot of work, but I set up the lighting, and it's been a lot of fun. My favorite thing is I think Chris is doing a great job because this setup is pretty it's not huge. I've worked at TV station before where we had professional cameras and stuff. And so seeing this work out on using OBS,
Yeah.
this is a big production or in a small production, but
Yeah.
it's a great result. And that's something that's really impressive to see. So
I will say that's one thing I think is always crazy about us is you with Elgato, you can almost I shouldn't even say almost. You can have a professional grade setup just using our products, from our lights, our microphone to mic arms. We have it all. So it's pretty cool to hear that even from a professional setup, this is on par, if not it can be in some cases better. So I know one thing I know a lot of people really give us props for is of course our prompter, just because of course of how lightweight, easy it is to use, and of course additional features. So but of course we're here for Prime Day, and so let's talk about Prime. One question for you, since you do photography and videos, what of our deals have been you think that people cannot miss out on if they're into videos, photography? What do you think?
yeah, so for video work, especially because most of our equipment is for
streaming, of
studio,
course.
a desk setup, studio. The key lights are a great
great
option because
of course.
When I'm pretty new to most Elgato products. I have used the Stream Deck before I joined here as an intern, but the key light specifically is something that I used maybe a month ago for the first time, and I've used the app on my phone and connected it to So there's an app on your phone and a desktop app, and it's like a seamless connectivity.
Mm-hmm.
And so using the key lights for a studio environment, even if I was doing a YouTube video or streaming or even something more advanced, I do cinematography. So the key light it comes with some built-in diffusion actually. So
exactly,
I do think the key light is a super strong lighting thing for.
So right now, it's the key light's going for what, $124.99, and of course the famous saying, I apologize for being American if I was Steggy. But yeah, $124.99 is ridiculous. It's such a great deal. I think too, one thing I really like, if it's available in your region, is the Keylight Air or the double pack for Keylight, the double pack for Keylight Air. That one, I just love how lightweight it is too. And Brito was mentioning yesterday, how I love the stand because you can always put something on it. And I think that's really cool. Putting a plant or your iPad or something on it has been super helpful.
Yeah.
Especially, I think it's really good for students. If you're a student and you have a small desk, I feel like the Keylight Air is perfect. That's just me though. Or of course, obviously Keylight Neo, but Keylight Air is on sale right now.
Yeah,
and the ring light as well. That ring light,
there's also the ring light.
The ring light price is ridiculous. $99.99. Has it ever been that low before? Never.
I've used a ring light in the past, and my thing is if you're gonna do a streaming setup, I would get 2 key lights. But let's say you don't have the money for 2 key lights. I would get a ring light because I feel like ring light, because it's bigger.
Yeah.
It has a little bit more light if you can't have two.
I think for photography work, it'd be cool too, because obviously the onboard controls too, right? So you can, even if you have like a stage set up with the ring light, you can go behind it, adjust it if needed. You obviously can use your phone but I just still think it's pretty cool that you have those onboard controls.
Yeah, I know the key light, you use the mobile app,
Yeah.
and then on the ring light, it's physical buttons too. So personally, I also like the ring light because I know it's very popular for like makeup. Like
Exactly.
yeah, people. I don't know. Do people do makeup streams still, or is that even a thing? I don't know. But
Yeah, it should be.
But YouTube is huge.
I just, of course, love the way your eyes look whenever you're using a ring light. Like your eyes just pop.
They do.
Like they just pop. And the cool, obviously, part is it has a mounting point too. So if you guys are not familiar with the ring light, as you see right here in the middle card there, that middle spot is a mounting point. So you can mount a camera, a DSLR camera, obviously like a phone grip for your iPhone.
If you're doing like TikTok, which is very popular these days, especially if you're a streamer and then you want to do like TikToks outside of streaming.
Yeah.
You just get a ring light, put your phone in there.
Yep.
Super easy. In the corner of your room. That's what I would do.
And the cool part about a ring light is if you already have a phone grip, it just uses a 1/4-inch thread, which everyone, if you're already doing TikTok, you likely already have a phone grip. So you wouldn't even have to buy. It does come with a phone grip accessory, if I'm not mistaken. But then, of course, if you want to have a little bit more a bougie one, a little more customizable one, of course, you can, any 1/4-inch thread would work. But sweet. Besides, of course, the lighting, I'm curious, have you ever used like the Camlink or Camlink Pro?
No. So
A little bit? Or not at all?
I have not.
Okay. So yeah, I really like the Camlink and Camlink Pro. If you guys are not familiar with Camlink or Camlink Pro, obviously that's what we're using here today. With like how we're using our camera here, or with our Canon, with of course our cool Robo PTZ camera we've been using over there. I think Camlink 4K is one of the coolest things one of the coolest things we've released, just because of course how you can have your DSLR camera turn into a webcam, which prior to Camlink, I felt like, yes, some cameras gave you the ability to hook up to your computer, but then you would get like 1080p 30 frames or like 720p 30 frames. Like you would never get the full benefit of your camera.
Yeah, I actually, this is kind of off topic, but when I was streamed 2 years ago, I used my DSLR as a camera, and I think I fried it. With that, I tried using, I didn't have like any special equipment. So you're telling me about the Camlink. So it just connects your DSLR to as a webcam.
Yep.
Which I've been thinking about doing for my home setup, because for my home setup I have a webcam, but I also every day I shoot with a camera because that's what I do. I have video content. So I kind of thought maybe I could just have like a, what do we have? We have one of these. What do you call this?
Like which one?
The one where you mount here. The
master mount.
Yeah, the master mount. So you put the master mount here, DSLR. Yep. I was thinking about putting a prompter on there. So every day, if I just get home, I could set up my webcam and use it.
And the cool part too, or even use like the mic arm, the mic arm high rise right here to your left.
Oh, yeah.
That's also another option too. I like how the cool part about our stuff is you can use it. It's very versatile. Like you don't have to just use it for one thing. Like, and actually
that's sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
you put this right behind your monitor, maybe.
Exactly. You can rise it, adjust it. It has a counterweight to it too. So if you have a lighter camera,
my face.
Yeah. I just think it's so cool. You know what though? I know they've talked about Brito and Jeff or Stegi were talking about it earlier, but I'm actually really surprised about how the price. I know we're sort of bouncing back and forth on things, but I'm actually really surprised on the price of that. The high rise is currently running for. I was taking a look at it again. Yeah, the high rise was like on the US one. I believe it was. Let's see. Oh yeah, $69.99. Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, in multiple regions. So even that, except for, dang, I guess
$69.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Wave mic on high rise. Yes.
Oh, okay, that's actually
that one is $69.99. Like the low, yeah.
I might buy that.
Like it's pretty crazy to me on that. Like I was like, I know. So if you're in the States or anywhere, honestly, if you're trying to get a new, it's in multiple regions at a really good deal. That's actually what blows my mind. So if you're looking for something to mount like your microphone, obviously, if you're looking to mount like your camera or even a prompter, that's like, I know people have been mentioning it multiple times, but like hooking up a prompter to our mic arms has been so cool. It's crazy how like Julian did it once, and then like everyone now is like pretty much doing it. Like all of our setups will always have like a prompter on a mic.
I literally want a prompter Just for my home setup, just even as a third monitor. I
Yeah.
have 2 monitors right now, but like even as a third monitor, like Discord or something, Discord, or just having my myself on there, because I sometimes put my camera on Discord.
Yep.
And the prompter, I've actually, so as a video content intern, I've shot some vertical content like TikToks for our TikTok, and I actually did a vertical setup with my camera, but had the prompter still working. So
That's cool.
yeah, I think even the prompter works in vertical format. I don't know if have you guys tried it? I'm not sure, but I've tried it. It works. It's nice. Because
I have seen people ask about that. So I have lots of people say, "Hey, can I vertically mount it?" And you tried it and you thought it worked well for you.
yeah, it
Oh.
was
Okay.
yeah.
I'll have to
it
try
worked.
myself then. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try like any. I haven't done vertical content in a very, very long time. But yeah, I need to definitely try that out. I'm actually curious now. But if you guys are not, of course, one of the biggest things, if you guys are not aware, of course, we do have the atomic purple, which I don't. If you don't know by now, then
Yeah, how do you not know?
how do you not
Everyone
know?
should.
Honestly, like I think everyone should know about this by now. Again, like Steggy says, it's the #1 gaming keyboard. Shout out, #1 gaming keyboard.
I'm about to play Valorant on there.
No,
No, no,
you know what? I don't know. Have you seen the videos of our community actually playing games on their stream deck?
I have not seen that.
It's actually
People
pretty
do
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So some people have like beat Doom on it. Like it's very common
Maybe.
that people will try to do something silly, like because you can assign hotkeys. So people will like try to come up with clever ways. I forget what other games that people have beat with their stream deck, but I think that's one thing that gets really. I think it's always interesting when people try to do something just like off the wall. Like you know what? I'm gonna try to be. I want to see someone try to be Elden Ring with their stream.
I mean,
deck.
I think so. I mean, we have the foot pedal. I think people played some games with their foot pedal.
Oh yeah, you do. But I
Yeah.
want to see them beat the whole game with their stream deck.
Yeah.
Like I want to see them go through it, every boss with the stream deck. If someone could do that,
Yeah.
I would probably send you my atomic purple. I would send you my own personal atomic purple if I saw someone beat. If you want atomic purple and you beat Elden Ring, I would send you my own personal one. I would sign it. And
Yeah.
you was like, why the heck did you sign it? I don't even care about your signature. I just want the atomic purple, but I would still sign it for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say my favorite. Well, I just became an intern a few months ago, but before coming here, I really only had experience with the Stream Deck because I used to stream for a year and a half back in COVID. So I'm happy to see this one. This is actually the first limited edition item I think released since I've been here. So it's really cool to see.
Were you here for the
one of
Fallout one?
I don't think. I think that was already
Out already? Okay. I mean,
think
that wasn't
so.
nearly
I
as
think so.
nearly as like crazy as this. I mean, the whole stand, like usually it's like just a cover that we do for the most, but the fact that we actually did a whole stand to purple has been amazing. Also, guys, one thing we're not trying to ignore any questions right now. We're just of course just chatting. Currently, we're just working on a couple of things. Our directors are working on a couple of things in the back, and we'll be answering questions soon. So don't worry about that. Next, I wanted to see. What else do we have? I'm curious about. Oh, Facecam Mark II. Do you have a Facecam Mark II over there? Can I see that Facecam?
Oh, Facecam Mark II.
Yeah.
I hear it.
Could we get a little robo? I know Brito, of course, if you guys weren't here earlier, I know Brito was covering this, but I really like the Facecam MK2. If you're in the market for a webcam, this is something you'll definitely want to consider checking out. So this is our Facecam MK2. I know Brito was giving you guys a rundown on this, but if you're new and have not been here, as you see here, has a couple of features. So one of my favorite features is this one has a built-in privacy shutter. If you were used to our original Facecam, it didn't come with a privacy cap. But some people would have, like me, if you're like me, I would take it off, put it back on, and after like 2 months, I had no idea where it went because my cats knocked it off my desk. So it ended up being a cat toy in the long run, and I don't know where it's at to this day. But with this, I can simply not have to worry about losing it. It's built in. It has a 1/4-inch thread on the bottom, so you can mount it on any of our mic arms, or you can mount it, of course, on a prompter or any kind of tripod or any kind of stand you have. It also has it's really easy to remove. You simply just raise this up and then voila, it comes right off. USB-C, very easy to power and control. UVC device, which if you don't know what that means, essentially is it's a standard that, you can hook up to a Mac, a Windows computer, even Linux. It's a very standard, and it will just work out of the box without any having to configure. One thing that surprised me with this webcam though is how well it shows out of the box on picture. I think one of my biggest issues, and I don't know who else has this issue, my major issue is my lips will look so red it'll look like I'm wearing lipstick more often than not. And it doesn't matter how the settings I adjust. It just looks like I'm wearing lipstick. And I can adjust the settings as much as I want, and it just does not look natural. So I will say that our face cams, or all of our webcams, do a really good job with, and that's one thing I've been really happy about, is I don't have to go in and like fine tune. Now I can if I really want to make it like to the T, but it's very little minimum customizations with this, which I love about. But yeah, this is Facecam MK2. Have you messed around with this much?
I do. I want to buy one. I have. I've like when I got here at Elgato, all I did was watch a bunch of videos on all the camera we have.
Yeah.
And the quality for 1080p, right? It's really good. Like solid 1080p.
Yeah. HDR as well, HDR video. So it does HDR video, which is really cool. So what that means too, if you guys are not familiar, it's really cool if you're in like a different kind, if you have variant lighting in there, the HDR can bring out the darknesses in certain areas, and then as well like the brightnesses, and make it more of a neater looking picture. It's very nice for that. So if you have like a various like lighting areas or your various kind of lighting conditions, I really like the MK2 or the Facecam MK2 for that, just because of the
it says it's
options.
20% off. Well,
I don't know the exact
100
percentage. What is it running for? So,
120 in United States.
yeah, so 119.99 it's running for.
And I really do think it's a solid 1080p camera. Like in terms of 1080p cameras, like usually 1080p, I'm a cameraman, so
Yeah.
I like that 4K footage. You know, if I'm going to stream, I want that crisp 4K. But
Of course, we do have an option for that.
we do have an option for that. We do the
The
Facecam
4K 4K Pro. So
But yeah,
yeah, go on. Sorry, go on.
1080p. I would definitely pick this one up.
Okay, awesome. So next thing you know, we're gonna cover Facecam Pro. So Facecam Pro is this currently on sale? I'm assuming it's on sale, right? It has to be on sale. No?
In different regions, depending on the region. Yeah.
Okay. Facecam Pro is the world's, if you guys are not familiar with Facecam Pro, it's the world's first 4K 60 webcam. It uses via USB-C, which is really interesting because a lot of times people don't realize that it's only a C to C cable for that. You don't have to have anything additional to that. A big beefy boy, which I really like.
When I see this on when I see this on my monitor, I feel like a professional because look how big it is. It's really nice. The build is so nice.
And one of the major reasons why we have it a little bit bigger like this compared to the MK2 is this is actually a heatsink designed so you can actually you can run this camera for like 24 hours without any issues with it overheating. That's one thing we like to make sure. The last thing we want is to overheat. So
For
4K,
sure.
you know,
I've done
like your camera.
I've had some cameras. Yeah, there's one over there. But for I've done 12-hour streams. You know, you need that heat to make sure, or that what do you call it? Cooler.
The heatsink. The heatsink just to cool it down. Yeah, and it's not, and you even there's not a fan or anything to it, so you're not going to hear any kind of weird kind of sound coming from it. It's just literally just using heatsink bars in the back. So it's just it'll cool down over time. So that's Facecam Pro.
So which camera would you choose?
I would just start. If I honestly, Facecam MK2 is perfect for what I do. I don't have to do anything. Like 1080p 60 is perfect for me. The HDR video in particular is awesome. I really like that.
I have a window right outside my where my desk setup is. I have a window right here, and that lets in a lot of like bright light, which is exactly what HDR solves, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you can have a different various lightings. But of course, if I'm like recording content, like actual like content for Elgato, like video stuff, like where we want the best of the best, I will definitely use a 4K or the Facecam Pro, so we can have a 4K 60 video. It's easier, of course, if we need to crop it down to try to, of course, and to expand it out, right? To try to make it even. How do I want to say this? I guess obviously it's easier to crop it down and of course to enlarge. So, but yeah, same thing with this is it has a 1/4-inch thread on the bottom, so you can remove the stand. You can hook it up to a tripod, to any kind of mic arm of ours. You'll literally just remove it and that's it. You're done. You can mount it to whatever you like. So
yeah, I've actually never considered like using one of these for a camera because generally I just put it on my monitor, but
some secured.
Yeah,
way more secure.
This is way more secure, and it's honestly like fun because I know when especially if I'm a streamer, if I was going to stream,
Yeah.
I'm very energetic, especially when I stream.
Shout out Brito.
Sometimes I like to stand up, sometimes I like to just move around a lot.
Yeah.
I have like my room, like on my camera, you just see my full room out of my bed. So I could just move around my whole room, do a little room tour on stream. So being able to like do this, boom, boom, like show you where I'm at, I think it's really more fun than just having that camera locked up.
Yeah, honestly, little like what Sean was saying too. I know besides for camera, if you're someone like me, I work from home, and I just will go to my desk and start eating.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So one thing I love about the mic arms too is that how easy it is to move it out of the way. So I don't have to worry about getting food all over my stuff or my desk. I literally just move my mic arm like this,
Yeah, I have.
start eating.
So I have one of these where it's up here. I have never tried a low profile. I didn't even know before I got to Elgato that there wasn't even an option for low profile.
profile.
So Elgato's the first thing I've seen like this, and I think it would make my setup so much nicer because sometimes I don't want this in the shot. Like I'm speaking in here and it's all the way in the shot. This down here,
Yeah.
it looks so clean. Like I think my setup would look so clean with something like this.
I know, like a lot at home too. When I'm on camera, it's very rare you'll see like my webcam, honestly, or my webcam. Very rare you'll see my microphone just because of the position, unless I get like ASMR like and I get right into it, and then you'll see. Okay, yeah, there's his mic.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on
For
with
me
my hair there.
personally, my camera setup, like if I want to put my like I was saying earlier, my DSLR as a webcam, I might do this and then the microphone down here, and this is behind the monitor. So basically everything will be out of shot. But that is why oh my.
It's okay. You got to tighten it. You got to tighten it. Yeah, raise it up, tighten it.
Oh yeah.
But look at that. See, like
we
it was secured, like it tilted down. It was still on the ball head.
Yeah, I hit it. Whoopsie.
And even then, like
I'm just an intern.
if that was on your monitor, there was no saving that.
There, yeah.
That would have gone burnt.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's what's cool about that. Obviously, with the 1/4-inch thread, and as well, though, you can do. There's adapters built into it as well, so you don't have to worry about that. So, but speaking of, what else should we cover? I guess we can talk about. We already talked about Atomic Purple. I'm actually curious. What else do we have here for
We have a
deals?
bunch of microphones.
Oh yes,
So many microphones.
yes. So do you? Okay, so I know, of course, Steggy and those guys got super into the microphones. We can, of course, do a quick little recap. Me personally, I use the Wave DX at home. I use the Fallout Edition. Like we mentioned
What we have here.
yesterday, we're only using one VST, one audio effect, and that's just simply just to help remove the background noise. We're not using any kind of compressors, no kind of equalizers. Now, normally at home, I use a compressor and equalizer to give you that more of a podcast style, like radio, just everything. Like I just want sound more natural as possible. But here we really wanted to showcase what it sounds like just out of the box. Like we only put a background noise because we're not trying to sweat on a camera, and we have our AC running. So that's the only
We do
reason.
have an AC running.
Yeah, that's the only reason. So you don't see us just sweating like pigs out here. So like that's being completely removed. It's pretty crazy how you don't see or you don't hear or anything like that. So yeah. I think the text on the prompter is set to black.
Usually I do want the Wave DX. I see that we have the Wave 3 and some other options on sale as well. But $70 in the United States, right, for Wave DX. It's very solid for an XLR microphone.
So there's a question from Vic. Sorry to cut you off.
That's
I'm
okay.
curious though. What is your favorite Elgato product? Is it that for Vince, Sean, or me?
What is my favorite Elgato product?
Let's just ask you first. What is your
I'll go
favorite?
first. Well, I think the Stream Deck
Mhm.
is, again, if you've never used a Stream Deck, I feel like it's something that you don't think about having until you have it, and like it's so fun to use. It's not even like it's not a necessity when you get it, but it starts becoming a necessity after a while. I
yes.
I start opening Spotify every day. I literally start my computer, boom, Spotify,
Yep.
boom, Discord.
Yep.
I love using it. And another intern was actually looking at getting some Elgato products, and I was like, she wanted to start streaming. I said you have to get Stream Deck if you're gonna start streaming. I think it's not you don't need it, but it's just so good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so fun to use, especially because you have the on-screen buttons. Like I used to have buttons that for my stream deck when I was a streamer, I would press buttons that zoomed in on my camera,
Yeah.
that played sound effects, and I can never do that. It would be so much harder to do that with a keyboard, and I don't know what to
The
press.
keyboard shortcuts, yeah,
Yeah,
you can do
keyboard
it now,
shortcuts,
but
like
like
sound
trying to remember
effects.
every single keyboard
And also,
shortcut.
I don't have a numpad keyboard. I don't do numpads.
Oh, that's a good point. So that's one cool part about Stream Deck, guys. If you guys don't have a numpad, you can use, or like if you're using like a 60% keyboard, you can assign keys on the Stream Deck to do functions that you're used to using on your keyboard. So numpad stuff.
Yeah.
This is actually one thing I was going to add real quick. Sorry. One thing I think is really interesting about the Stream Deck is a lot of people don't know about is yes, you can assign keyboard keys, but a lot of people don't realize there's more than the standard F1 through F12 on your keyboard. And people don't realize that. I think it's like F13 to like F24. That's like hidden in Windows and operating systems where you can actually use on Stream Deck. So I use that I know for without a doubt, there will not be a hotkey in a game or any of my software using F13.
Yeah.
Or F13 plus whatever. And you can combine that with other keys. So I think that's one thing I really like about the Stream Deck is you can set custom hotkeys. And then, of course, it's only going to be for that program or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
I think that's one thing that's really
Yeah,
cool
and
about Stream Deck.
when you get a Stream Deck, I'm pretty sure when you plug it in, it already has some presets for you, and one of them is like screenshotting.
Yes.
Like for screenshotting, I always have to screenshot a bunch of stuff. So just having a button boom screenshot makes it so much easier than searching up the hotkeys. I can never remember the hotkey for screenshotting on Windows. So yeah, it makes it so easy. And then
I will say too, that profile that Sean's talking about, if you're of course an original Stream Deck user, you're used to just that welcome key in the middle. So we actually released an update about, I want to say 2 months ago, or about a month to 2 months ago, where now every single Stream Deck that you get out of the box will have a new default profile. So just basic commands like screenshotting, opening applications, like your web browser. We even have tutorial videos now. So if you've never touched the Stream Deck, it'll teach you how to install plugins, profiles, even in more advanced stuff. Like if you were here for yesterday when I was talking about multi-actions, it even breaks down how to use multi-actions, which I am a big fan. And so my favorite product as well is honestly is the Stream Deck as well, just because of the power it has. Like, yes, like starting off, it can seem like, well, what should I do with this? It comes down to whatever you want to do with it, you likely can. Do you have smart home lighting, Philips Hue lights, nano leaves? Great, you can control it. Do you use IFTTT? Great, you can control it. Do you use IQ Corsair stuff? Great, you can control it.
That's one thing I wanted to mention is that the ecosystem overall with Elgato, this is okay. Well, this is a little off topic, but
it's okay.
As a video creator, I am familiar with a lot of brands we're talking about lighting that use apps. Like I am a big fan of Aperture, but they are a high-end like camera production. They make lighting for productions.
Yeah,
cost like multiple hundreds of dollars. And you get great software with Aperture. And Elgato literally has their own version of that where I can control it with Control Center. Just boom with my phone. Like it makes it so easy. I don't want to stand up and go touch my key light when I'm sitting there at my desk. I can just control it with my desktop or my phone. So I really like how when I started using the Elgato products, it's just all linked together. It's really easy.
And one thing too, I like what you're adding on to that is you can set, of course, like what Sean was saying, you can adjust it or just set like presets. Like you can set up a folder on your Stream Deck and just say, hey, I want the temperature to always be this temperature. I want the brightness to always be this brightness. And if you want to get even more fancy, you can do a simple multi-action, a simple one. We literally have it turn on your light, or actually, pro tip, if you use a multi-action with Control Center, you actually want to set the brightness and temperature first before the turn on function, because what it will do is it'll automatically set those settings for your light, and as soon as it turn on, it'll have those settings. So it won't go turn on, then adjust the brightness, then adjust the temperature. Because what it'll do, depending on your setting, is it'll keep your last known setting. So if you had that thing super bright, it's going to turn on super bright at first, and then of course adjust. So pro tip: if you do use a multi-action, make sure you set the temperature or brightness first, then the ability to turn on after, because then that way you don't have to worry about flashbanging yourself. Honestly, but pro tip on that one.
Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier about how when I mentioned about screenshotting on the Stream Deck, they said that you could just use print screen.
Correct.
But I have a 60% keyboard.
Yep.
I don't have
Exactly.
I don't have a print screen button.
Exactly.
So I have to use a shortcut.
Yep.
And again, Stream Deck, boom, button, press.
Yeah, so I actually use ShareX
Key.
a lot too. So I use ShareX for
Key, guys.
assets. And yeah, I actually like going back, I set like F13 keys, like F14, F13 plus whatever. So I have now on my Stream Deck a folder dedicated for creating assets for like Marketplace, where like let's say I want to create a GIF with a certain dimension or screen record my last section, which ShareX has so many different hotkeys you can set, but there's not enough keys. And so like now, like okay, I go F13, great. I know nothing's going to use that. All right, cool. F13 plus S, S13 plus J, does not even matter. And so, but like sort of what you're saying now, I've gotten to the point where I've set these keybinds where I have to now. I have my Stream Deck profile on my OneDrive. So when I travel, I automatically have a copy of my profile, and I have a Stream Deck I carry with my luggage every single time. I literally carry an MK1 wherever I go.
That's crazy.
I
did not know you did that.
Yeah, I know. I have an MK1 always in my backpack or in my suitcase, like when I travel, just because I have like, especially for, I have like, for example, like on Zen, like our help articles, we use Zendesk, and there's certain codes that I do not remember. But if I wanted to add like a note section, I literally have a dedicated key that spits out the whole code for me, and I just go in and just simply just adjust where it says edit this note, edit this note, edit this note, and I'm done. Where I don't have to go Google or go to my notes, copy and paste it. It's already there on my Stream Deck, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, I want to say that I'm trying to integrate using a Stream Deck for editing, because I do a lot of video editing on Premiere Pro, and I feel like, okay, I've researched like other editing keyboards.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, the Stream Deck is so versatile where even if you're not using it for gaming or using it what we advertise it for, generally for streamers or for gaming, like you can use it for so many different hobbies and stuff like that. Like an editing keyboard is very specific. Like I don't want to spend like $400 or $300. I've seen some keyboards like that are made specifically for like Adobe Premiere or DaVinci, where you have to buy a specific device. But the Stream Deck, it works for.
You could customize it, and I think what's cool part about this is as well, you could customize the keys. So like a visual where you can easily recognize, where you can get that keyboard and be like, okay, and I still got to look around on like, where is that action now? Like, where do I gotta? Oh, it's over here. Where you can set like, hey, a bright red key. Like, oh my, I have like a bright red key, a bright green key, just to let me know, like, all right, cool, this is this one right here, or this is one right here. We're so easy to identify. I'm not struggling the whole time.
I'm sure someone's made a plugin for some of these editing softwares already.
Well, and some of them, there's like profiles made, I know for a fact. But one thing I think people don't realize is they go, how can I use it for like now? So like, for example, I highly recommend, if you don't know the key, if you're using like DaVinci Resolve or Photoshop and you're using like constantly, I highly recommend just doing a quick Google search on the hotkeys, and you'll be surprised what hotkeys are available for that program. And what you could do with that information is you could take it to your Stream Deck, add a hotkey, and then set that hotkey to do that action. And so then one clever way, I know people don't like making logos sometimes. Honestly, I saw this for a WoW profile, and I thought this was clever. Just take a quick screenshot of that icon. Like that's all you got to do, and then you can just simply just drag and drop that image over to the icon, and you have it there, so you easily can recognize it. Like that's what I was like, yeah, because I was like, man, your message about that WoW profile, I was like looking into like, man, how do I do this WoW profile? And I was like, wait, this is actually really clever. I can take a screenshot of my ability.
Yeah, it's so cool.
And I can just add it without having to worry about Googling an image and find that image. I can literally just take a screenshot real quick and just drag and drop. That's one thing I think a lot of people don't realize too is the amount of customization you can do with the Stream Deck, just from like the keys to a screensaver. Like
Yeah.
on my desk, like it's so cool. If you're not even using your Stream Deck, like you could set a background on your Stream Deck. You can have and we just updated too, so your screensaver could be a GIF, so it could be an animated
I
GIF.
saw that update.
Yeah,
It's
I have a GIF right now for my Stream Deck. It's the Jack Black, and it says, "Oh, I love it, very nice." That's all, and it just repeats. It's just on my Stream Deck. And then so as well, you can also now, like, say you have like you're only using a couple of actions, and you don't want to have these keys blank. You could set a background for all those blank keys, and even the existing keys. It'll update if it has like a transparent background, and which is really cool. That's one thing I love, that we keep bringing more customizations to Stream Deck. And well, like with Marketplace, you don't have to be an artist. You can go download like
I literally
icon packs. Like, yeah.
Well, I googled GIFs of Valorant agents.
Yeah.
Like there's like this funny 8-bit GIF. I want to show. I have it on my desk right over there. But literally, I have like Valorant little GIFs of them just like marching, and I have like 5 of the Valorant agents marching, just as like a fun little thing that I have on my Stream Deck. Just because I think when people walk around my desk, they see it and they're like, "Oh, that's so."
It's eye catching.
Yeah,
it's
so
so
funny.
eye catching.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's just cool
I
that
have-
you can say anything.
I have like for example, on my desk, I work from home, right? So like I have on each, like I have a couple of Stream Decks, but they all have a timer to go onto the screensaver, and each one will be a GIF just to show up the GIF, and another one it's just like a real life photo of me or something I've done in life, and it's like super cool because people come over to my desk and be like, oh wow, it's a cool little like picture frame you have there. I'm like, oh no, it's actually not a picture frame. I can do a lot more. And then I showed him, of course, how I could turn on my lights or my cameras. And so I think that's really cool. So we got a question from Puffing Pixie on YouTube. Which mic do you think would be better for guided meditation? So calm sounding voice. Ooh, I would probably say if you want to pick up a lot, I would probably say the Wave 3 is going to definitely be something you want to look into. That because as well, it'll pick up a lot of the quieter sounds, where with the Wave DX, I really like the Wave DX because I talk loud, and I'm usually very close to my microphone. But I would definitely think you can't go wrong with either or. But if you're trying to get like a lot of sounds, like even like tapping over here, like if I'm like tapping like over here on the desk or something, like you want to hear that, the Wave 3 would definitely be something to look into. And as well, you can customize it, and it depends on how you want it. You can make it too, where obviously right now I'm making a point where if you want to tap on a desk, some people may not want to hear that, and there's obviously ways to counter that as well with the Wave 3. Is there an ETA on the Stream Deck Plus XR adapter? No, there is not. Well, we're definitely keep an eye on our socials, so keep an eye on like our X account on Discord. I promise you, we will announce it when it's available. So definitely, if you want to make your life easy, just put the notifications on for the X account in particular. That way you'll see it firsthand.
Somebody asked me specifically, what are my thoughts on the Elgato rug? So I don't know if anyone in chat has seen that rug, but we have one in the office. It's just like a Stream Deck rug where it just shows icons. I think it's sick. Have you ever sold that, or where'd that come from? What? What happened?
Leaks, dude.
Oh,
Don't give them ideas.
what do you mean ideas?
Wow.
Yo,
Now you're giving us more false hope. Thank you, Sean.
Yo,
Thank you
listen.
for that.
Listen.
So, all right, everyone. Confirm, not confirm. That's not confirmed. There's no confirmation on that. April Fool's joke. We've seen it. Yeah, well.
have we seen it? Anyways,
Can't say.
I don't know the meme. What meme? Is there a meme? What's happening?
Yeah, for April Fool's.
Oh. Dang.
That's confirmation. I know, Sean. You know how we always.
Listen,
You know how like
that's
every
messed up.
company blames intern. We actually
Yeah, I
have a
know.
reason to blame interns today.
That's not fair. I'm
We
like,
can blame the intern.
what? No, that's not what I'm saying. Anyways, I saw a question earlier.
Okay.
Somebody asked, Wave Neo or Wave 3?
We're gonna try to test out ClipGuard, but our director told us to not test it. Just kidding.
Oh, are we peeking?
The ClipGuard. We're putting ClipGuard to work here. We're just getting excited over our products. But I'm curious to see what else. What else we got? I don't think my scroll is working anymore. Can we get the scroll to work again by chance? No. Okay. No worries on that. He did a Tom Holland.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Daddy did. You know what that reference is? To?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Tom Holland always leaking stuff. That
Yep.
guy.
Even though it's a big meme, of course, but it's still good. Yeah, for
God
real.
of Tom Holland.
We should just name it too. Yeah, just put instead of Sean, just Tom.
Tom.
Just Tom.
That's crazy.
Just update it to Tom.
Okay, so yeah.
Let's go into the next though. I'm actually curious. So I actually want to talk about Stream Deck Plus since we're on the topic of Stream Decks. So Stream Deck Plus is also on sale. So the black and white one, depending on your region, is currently on sale. I am also a big fan of the Stream Deck Plus just because of dials. So one thing that people may not be familiar with the dials is you can actually stack more than one action on your dial. So some people are like, man, I really wish I had more than 4 dials. You can. So what I mean by that is, so for example, I can set on one dial, right, to control like my key light brightness, right? On top of that, if I really wanted to, similar to a multi-action, which it can have, it's by similar, what I mean is you can have multiple actions on one dial. So for example, I can set one, so I have one dial set to be brightness. I can make a dial stack and make it do temperature as well. So what will happen is on the actual Stream Deck Plus, so on the screen like up here, of course, with that touch strip down there, you'll see the icon for the brightness. You could press the dial in and that dial will rotate to the next action. So then you can control your temperature. You press it again, it'll go right back to brightness. So and you can stack as many icons or actions as you want in there too, which is really cool. So you can have, like, say you have multiple key lights and you want to control all your key lights for your brightness and temperature without having, because you can link them to do them all at once. But if you want to have that more control them individually, you can have them all on one dial if you really wanted to, which I don't think a lot of people realize that, because I will constantly see people do, which is fine, of course, but brightness on one dial and the temperature on the second dial. And of course, you know, which if you want it right up front, then that's great. But if you want to have a little bit more room, I do my lights, then I have like Discord controls, then I have like system volume control, and then like a wavelength control usually on my front page. So then even though my wavelength stuff on my one dial is usually bounces between 3 main focuses for mine. So it'd be game, voice chat, and web browser. So with one dial, I can rotate between all 3 of those and adjust each one as need be. So I can adjust it for myself, or I can have a second dial set up for the stream so I can adjust it for the stream. I think that's one thing that people don't really realize with Stream Deck Plus, which is definitely something to utilize. So they think, oh, I only have 4 dials and only so many pages and profiles. No. It's way more than that.
Yeah, so actually, I have a Wave Neo.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, Stream Deck Neo at my home setup right now. But I want to try out the Stream Deck Plus because I feel like I just want to be able to turn it and change my Discord noise, bro.
Discord control is a game changer.
Some people be yapping too loud when I'm playing Valorant, and I just
Yeah.
but I just need to lower them. Sometimes I want to adjust my Spotify. I don't have that luxury yet, so I'm thinking about picking up a Stream Deck Plus.
Yes,
for sure.
Like, and if you guys were here for yesterday, like I said, like one of my favorite plugins is the Discord plugin, where you can actually control every user in that call, and it updates in real time, which is amazing. You don't have to go and open up Stream Deck or refresh anything or hit refresh. As soon as you hear that, you can simply just hit the dial, see who joined, and you can, of course, if they're being loud, you can adjust their volume. Wave Neo leak. That's not a leak. That's been out.
That is out. That is
That's
out.
been out.
That is out.
So definitely, if you're not seeing our Neo products, definitely check that out. Let's see. I can't wait to set mine up. Yeah. No, Miles, definitely check it out. I'm really excited for you to get yours. You're gonna definitely enjoy it. One thing too, actually, so this is actually one thing I don't think people realize you can do right now with the Stream Deck Plus. If you use DaVinci Resolve or Photoshop, so for DaVinci Resolve, for example, since there's a hotkey for scrubbing the timeline, you can so with Stream Deck Plus, the way the dials work is you can obviously turn it counterclockwise, clockwise, or press a dial in. With the hotkey, you can set it up to do multiple hotkeys. So you can have you can scroll counterclockwise and have it scrub the timeline going backwards. Or of course, you can have it go, clockwise and have it go forward on the timeline to scrub it. So instead of just hitting the key over and over and over.
Yeah,
again,
that would be so helpful.
yeah, you don't have to hit the key over and over and over and over and over and over again. You literally just do a scroll.
Yeah, I think the Stream Deck Plus is just like a productivity tool.
Yes. And that's actually one thing I try to tell people too is I know the name Stream is in it. And originally, of course, the focus was for streaming. But Stream Deck has evolved into such a bigger tool that it's hard to live without it. Like there's a reason why I travel with it now. Like because there's so many benefits to it. Just from volume control, muting your mic control is huge for me too. I love my Stream Decks because I know for a fact I'm muted because it's visual cues. And so I can see a giant red line through my microphone to indicate I'm muted, which is a godsend. Because the amount of times like, am I muted? And like, no. I'm like, oh, oops. Like, so that's one thing I really love about that. And as well, just like the amount of again, I keep saying it over again, but the customization, I just love how you can just see immediately what's on there. So let's see. I use my Stream Deck first for modding. Okay.
Yeah, and someone says color grading could be huge.
And
so like I'm sure there's a multi-action. You could just set up so many multi-actions. Boom, boom, boom. If you want to edit something quick, especially if you have a system for like just if you're doing short form content and you need to just like have the same structure every time you make a video, just having a multi-action that just boom and it sets everything up for you, that would be sick.
All right, so let's see what else we can. And one thing. Oh, you know what? I think that's actually it's actually really interesting. While we're on the topics of like Stream Deck, there's actually a really cool plugin I just thought about. If you're trying to find a color on a certain page or certain website or anything, there's actually a plugin for Stream Deck too that will automatically grab the color code. Like you could click on what you want to grab the color code from with Stream Deck.
Okay, I actually need that. I need that because I do when I video edit. Sometimes I need to make a text and I need to copy the color of the text.
I believe that the plugin is called Color Picker, something like that. It's on Marketplace, but yeah, it'll pick out the hex code for you.
That would save my time because literally right now I Google image color picker hex. Give me the hex code, and it takes me like a 2-minute process every time. I did not know there was a plugin for that.
No, there's a plugin for almost for everything. Even for like Miles saying for like Spotify, there's like a plugin for Spotify. You have to have premium, of course, but it's pretty crazy what you could do with Spotify. For Windows, for example, I know with Bar Raiders, with his Spotify plugin, you can choose to start a certain playlist, which I use. You could choose to remove or add songs to your playlist. So, like, say you're listening to your radio and you find a really cool song that you like, you could choose like, oh, I want to add this to whatever playlist. You could choose what playlist you want to add it to. You could set certain volumes. So like I want to, like you're saying, like I want to crank my music. You could set the volume to a certain level, or of course you can just have that control where you want to turn it up and down.
Someone says Bar Raider is a goat. Yes, I've recognized that name, and I'm actually not that familiar with all our plugins. I mostly use Discord and Spotify right now, but Bar Raider is a name that comes to my mind.
Bar Raider plugins. If you see a Bar Raider plugin, I promise you're gonna find some really cool stuff in there. Crabs as well. Crabs, those two in particular make some really cool plugins. Like Crabs actually has a pretty one of my favorite plugins of Crabs is the Days Until. So if you guys are looking for doing vacations, or have any kind of thing that's important, and you want to have like a visual cue. Krabs' Days Until is a great tool to a great plugin to look into. I really like that one. Bar Raiders, window size and mover. That's the one I was talking about yesterday where I use for work. I have one key that's designed for work where it opens up all my programs and moves them to what monitor.
Ooh.
That's another thing too. You could choose what monitor that program goes to, how big it is, resize it, or whatever.
I was literally trying to figure out a way to do that.
Like, oh yeah, I'll have to show you.
I
after
need
this.
that. Yeah,
I'll have to show you after this. Let's see. Do you know that Windows has a color picker included already with the Windows Power Toys? Yeah, Power Toys is super cool. It's a very powerful tool. But we wanted to see a way we can make it more. Like with our Stream Deck, we just want to make it, of course, something you have the utility for. But we also have a video we could showcase you guys. We actually want to show you ways that our community uses Stream Deck. So we're actually going to cut to a quick little commercial break to show you guys that. And Sean and I will be right back.
I'm Vic, aka iLadyVic. I make helpful content for other creators and keep it simple along with live streaming. Now, my favorite Elgato product is this Stream Deck Plus because it lets you do so many amazingly useful things. Did you know you can unlock Elgato's Wavelength software for full audio control with Stream Deck Plus? I use it to do a variety of things, but my favorite is launching my PC games. Check it out. Isn't that amazing?
Welcome in everyone. Today I'm going to show you guys my favorite feature for the Elgato Stream Deck. This is the bar rater plugin for Twitch Pager. And every time someone tells me something in chat, so every message in chat you see, I got a small sound on chat message. So I know that something is happening in chat because I get focused. I play a lot of League of Legends, so this helps me to look over the chat. It reminds me. And I routed it to my wave link, which I can then mute it for the stream. Everyone's gonna be able to hear it if I unmute it. So if they type something, they'll hear like click, click, click. And the good thing is you can upload the same sound you want to do. So if you want to get a dog barking, a cat meowing, or just like me, a chat message from the iPhone typing, it's very vulnerable. It's very no, vulnerable is not the right word, right? It's very
My name's Take Me to Church, and I'm a play-by-play caster for Apex Legends Challenger Circuit, a game show host for Black Girl Gamers, and a moderator for various panels. My favorite product from Elgato would have to be the Stream Deck MK2, and reason being I was able to press record from the Stream Deck itself rather than on OBS, but I'm also able to do this right here. Now come on, you gotta love it.
Oh, we were muted. And we're back. You know, common streaming problems. Make sure, you know, we're muted. So give a huge shout out to Vic, Merrick, and Church there to showcasing how they're using Stream Deck. One thing I actually want to say too with Vic, if you guys may not have noticed, but Vic was also using our prompter with our new voice sync feature. So voice sync is currently a feature that we're showcasing or in beta on our subreddit. What it is, it will automatically scroll your script while you're reading. So if you've used our prompter before, you would have to either have it automatically scroll and you follow the script yourself, or you would have to scroll yourself manually. Now with the voice sync option, you'll be able to read your script at your pace, and it'll automatically scroll, which is hands down one of the coolest features we've released. I think that might be my favorite feature this year that we have released. There's been a lot of cool features, but that voicing feature has been highly requested. I don't know if you've heard, like at TwitchCon last year, we had so many people be like, man, it would be so cool if I can just read my script and it just go. And now we're almost there. It's in beta. You can try it now. So yeah, Vic loves it, and that's so awesome to hear. It's crazy how well it operates too. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, you guys should try it out if you have a prompter and leave feedback, because I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen my boss Phil work with it. He showed me a demo of it before I think it was officially released in beta, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
So
yeah. And like Vic is saying too, like you can dictate now how you present your speech. Like you don't have to. Before it was like the same pace, or you're scrolling and you get lost in the sauce. Now you simply can just set it up the way you want, and you can just go to town and cuss and read it. So I just love, and like right now, as you know, we're mentioning we're using a prompter right now. But
yeah, I can't emphasize. Sorry, I can't emphasize how much I think prompter is such a useful tool. Like for camera people, like even this, so many YouTubers. I watch a lot of video centric YouTubers. You know, that do like detailed script reading of just like, hey, this is this is what this new camera does. This is what this new, and they're just reading from or they should be reading from a script. And I feel like prompter is such a good tool.
And exactly, and of course with our Stream Deck, as we've always mentioned, you can always control it. So you know, our Stream Deck Plus White is currently on sale in certain regions. This is actually one of my favorite, one of our favorite on the the white products. If you guys are not, of course, familiar, you can remove the dials of the Stream Deck. So those black dials are customizable. You simply just grab the dial and pull off, and you can get different dials. And this one, see, can you do the
We have
Did you see here
red.
the red dials?
Yes.
Or like pinkish reddish dials on. I think those are the red dials. It's hard to tell.
Kind
with
of
the light.
pinkish.
It's hard to see exactly. I'm a little colorblind as well, so forgive me. But as you see there, and then can you just remove one of the dials to show how easy it is? So he just simply just grabs it, pulls it, and that's it. So you could customize it. You can get different kind of dials, and the cost too are very low, which I love. So even when you pick one up, these dials are available on Elgato.com. They are not on Amazon. So if you are looking to pick up something, but this is something that is available to customize. Again, when it comes to customization, I'm a big fan. I will always showcase the customization. Always showcase the customization. Do it again. I missed it. He just simply pulled a dial. Like he literally just grabbed it and pulled it off. It's very simple. But so my favorite combination of the white one is I've done like white and blue dials. White and pink is obviously a classic. And the black one, I like to do black and gold.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So that's one thing I like to do on those two. Again, with the Stream Deck Plus, if you're not familiar, that touch strip there in the middle, that's showcasing, it is a touch and touch strip, so you can swipe or touch it to activate actions, and as well the dials you could press, rotate counterclockwise or clockwise to activate certain features or actions depending on what you're using. I'm using red dials on my black Stream Deck Plus. Oh, that's a good combo too. Black and red is always classic. You can't go wrong with that. White and purple is good. White and blue. Yeah, I think white has, like, I feel like so many like darker colors, and even that's even the case. Even darker colors look, or brighter colors look good on.
They all look good.
Yeah,
is what he's saying.
Honestly.
I am looking at getting a white Stream Deck Plus because I have a mostly white setup. I have a Stream Deck Neo right now. It's white. And my keyboard's white. I got a bunch of white like desks. My desk is white, so I really like the clean aesthetic. I'm also the type of person that has like plants and I have plants on my desk. It's all like lifestyle, very nice at my setup. So Stream Deck Plus is what I've been looking at getting.
I'm rocking black with the silver dials are good too. The silver dials are awesome. I'm using black. I like that there's several people using different dials. That's really cool. I like when, like I said, I'm a big fan of customization. So when you have a choice to customize it, I'm definitely customizing it. Now I need atomic purple. Oh, that's actually really cool. Imagine if we did do like an atomic Stream Deck purple, and even the dials too had that whole translucent to it. Oh, and even the stem. Oh, I wonder if you can do the stems. That'd be cool. You have my mind thinking about all sorts of stuff on this one now. That would be so cool if it was like the stem.
I think my favorite.
Oh, you're good.
I like the white Stream Deck Plus with blue dials. I think that's probably my favorite combo.
I think that's like I like to do that for like trade shows because I feel like it's very Elgato-esque. Like
yeah,
we look like that. Like obviously these are our products, but I feel like it's like the color wave is very, very neat. I feel like it's very clean and nice looking. I custom my screen icon pack. Yep, that's a must. I love the ideas. Yes, I'm ordering blue dials. Yeah, blue dials are super nice. I'm trying to think. I really like. I could already say like the gold dials are really cool. You know what I wish we had? I don't think we have green dials. I think green dials would be cool. We have green dials? I don't think we have green dials. Like green and white. I like green. I think green and white looks cool together. Personally, I like the color green. So like a forest green or something like that.
I do love forest green actually. That's my favorite color.
Not like your standard like vomit green, but like
what is vomit green?
Y'all, you know. But yeah, so then I just think like a forest green is definitely a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have a favorite plugin actually for Stream Deck?
I've used Stream Deck extensively for like streaming, but I actually have not looked too much into plugins. So that's something after this stream, after I'm here, I'm definitely going to be looking at plugins because you just mentioned the color picker, the one where you can
Days and Tail from Crabs.
Yeah,
Windows Mover from Bar Raider.
Yeah, I've never looked at all these plugins. I've only really focused on like the most popular one, like Discord and Spotify. So,
and the cool part about these plugins too, they're all free. So the ones that we're talking about is once you buy Stream Deck, you don't have to go buy additional plugins. You can literally just go download these plugins and you're good to go. That's one thing I think is so cool is that the community is always creating really cool stuff, and the community is also listening to the community. So you will see a lot of cool stuff come out and for the Stream Deck. So we have a question here. I need a capture card and Stream Deck. What do you recommend? So it will come down to what you want to capture. So what are you looking to capture in particular? I would say, of course, the 4K X or 4K Pro are definitely great choices to look into. The HD 60X is also another great one to look into, depending on what you're looking to do. The Stream Deck, you can't go wrong with the Atomic Purple. Don't forget, limited edition. So definitely pick one up if you can. If you don't necessarily care about that colorway, then I would say like a Stream Deck Plus is something to consider, especially with it being on sale. I think that you get, it all comes down to what you're sort of looking for. If you're looking to do more production or working from home, I think like even like the XL is something to consider if you want to do it, depending on how big power hungry you are.
I think the Stream Deck Plus is the one where if you're looking for the most like functionality, probably the Stream Deck Plus. But it really depends if you need that functionality. I of course, if you're just getting into Stream Deck, maybe you try out the Stream Deck Neo. Maybe you try out. I mean, we have them on sale right now, so this would be a great time to just pick up the default Mark II Atomic Purple, for example. But there's so many. It really depends on what you need it for. Yeah.
If you want to just capture the moment, definitely make sure you're using like if you have one of our capture card with 4K capture utility, you can do flashback recording. Obviously, there's another thing too to consider is obviously like OBS Studio. They have like a replay option, and with Stream Deck, you can actually use your Stream Deck to make sure you don't miss out on those moments, which is really cool. So you can activate to say, hey, I want to record like the last 15 seconds on my stream or whatever. So you can actually capture those moments and not miss out. So that is possible with Stream Deck, honestly. Let's see. But yeah, one thing to mention too, of course, I mentioned 4K Pro and 4K X. So 4K Pro is currently on sale on Amazon, and 4K X is currently on sale on Best Buy if it's available in your region. So again, if you're curious about the products deals in your area, check out Elgato.com, and as well, obviously, you can go to Amazon.com as well. But to make your life easier, I'd probably just say go to Elgato.com, and you can see exactly the deals in your region. What software we need with it? So all of our software is available on our website at elgato.com/download. So it'll make it very easy. You simply just select your product and it'll tell you exactly what software you need. It's very simple. So for Stream Deck, we have the Stream Deck app. For our capture card, you don't even need to technically use any software. We do have a software available, like 4K capture utility, but you can use like OBS Studio, Streamlabs, Desktop, to use your capture card with. Does it work with an iPad? So your capture card, yes. You can capture, actually, the cool part is, depending on your iPad, if you're using like a newer iPad, like an M1 chip or an M chip, iPad Pro in particular, or even iPad Air M1, you can actually record directly to your iPad using like an HD60X or a 4KX. That is something you can do directly to your iPad, is do gameplay recording directly to your iPad, which is something that is been introduced with, of course, with the iOS update. So now it's a possibility to use our capture cards with an iPad.
Yeah.
And also there's an app we have as well for iPad. So just to make your life easy, you can literally just look up Elgato Capture, and there's an app that's designed to capture your gameplay, so you don't have to go mess around or look for an app. It's free, and you literally just download it. You hook up your Switch, your PS5, or wherever you're trying to capture it, and you're good to go. So, well, as long as you have the appropriate cable, of course. So one thing to note is it does require a USB-C 3.0 cable. If you use a 2.0 cable, it will not work correctly. So you definitely want to make sure you're using a USB 3.0 cable with your iPad.
Yeah. So the next question is, well, someone asked, what would be my first 3 sale products to recommend to someone that's never like maybe used any Elgato products?
Shout out Vic. Shout out Vic. No, go ahead.
Yeah. For in terms of Stream Decks, I really like the Stream Deck Neo. I think it's a great option, but with the sales, I'm definitely looking at the Stream Deck. This is a Mark II, like
Atomic Purple.
Yeah, Atomic Purple.
Yeah.
I mean, it's limited edition.
Right now, I would say without a doubt,
perfect.
Stream Deck for sure. The Atomic Purple. Get the limited edition. But sorry, go ahead. What's the second one?
Yeah, so Stream Deck Mark II, and then I'm thinking a key light. I think you pair. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about like if you're trying to get into streaming, you need a camera, light, and a Stream Deck would be great.
Mhm.
So pretty much, get a like we have the ring light on sale or the key light. I think either one of them is a great option, especially if you're just starting out. Maybe just get the ring light like we talked about before. The ring light is a great versatile. I think it's pretty versatile because I think it's more mobile, a little bit more mobile than maybe the key light is, which is so if you're trying to do, if you don't know what you're doing yet, if you want to do streaming, if you want to do content creation, the ring light might be a good choice. But also, if you're just a gamer, if you want to do gaming streams, I just get the key light. I would just get a key light, put it right at my setup. Key light and Mark II, and then the Facecam Mark II. So
Yeah.
solid
on that
camera
side,
again. Boom, right there. I think those three, they're all on sale. They're all at a great price right now. So I mean, yeah. So those are my three choices for if you're just looking for like a bundle for like I'm just wanting to start streaming. This is what I'd be looking at,
Okay.
especially with them on sale. If they weren't on sale, maybe I would say get like Stream Deck Neo. But with these prices, I would definitely pick up this Atomic Purple, especially because it's limited edition. If you're thinking about if you're thinking about streaming on Twitch, it's a very nice purple that matches kind of like Twitch's branding. So
True.
I would definitely look at getting this one right now.
Yeah, for me, I would definitely recommend, of course, again, the Stream Deck. Even just for streaming, for working from home, smart home control. There's so much versatility you can do with the Stream Deck. So I'm gonna always recommend a Stream Deck. The second one is gonna be a microphone for me. I think audio is very important for users in streaming. Last thing you want to hear is a very terrible microphone.
Yeah, here I am on the video content internet. I didn't even think about the microphone.
The microphone
I
is
just thought about
key.
camera.
So like you don't want to sound like a lot. I mean, I don't think you guys would be like. I know a lot of you guys have been here for like the whole time yesterday and even today. So last thing I doubt you guys want to hear is an 8-hour stream of the worst audio ever. So having good audio is something I highly recommend. And then from there, you could look into potentially. You could do like a mic arm. I would say actually a mic arm if you're going with the audio route just to get started, so you feel a little bit more comfortable. Because eventually you're gonna feel like you need to get a mic arm eventually. I felt like when I first got my Wave 3, I like knew instantly I wanted to get a mic arm. Like I put it on my desk, I'm like this is awesome. Then like, man, I really wish I had a mic arm. And so I think that will be, if you go that audio route, I would definitely, especially with the dills.
Yeah,
like the high rise and the low
using,
profile dills are so
if you're not
good.
using a
Yeah.
mic arm, I feel like it change. It's like a
changes.
game changer. Like you don't think about it, but I always, every time I'm not like at my desk. So if I'm at my desk, I have the mic right here, right? Pretend this is a microphone. But as soon as I'm not at my desk, boom, it's like away. I want a clean looking setup, and it makes it. If you don't have I don't want to just
exactly
be on my desk all the time. I like to
So,
move it, especially
that-
if I'm eating food, which I don't usually do.
I do.
I know yeah. If you're eating food, you gotta get that out the way. So
Yeah, I just also having roommates sometimes. I just want to avoid my roommates, right? So I'm just gonna stay in my room. So that's how I am. I do agree. Getting a mic, it gets a solid mic. Yes, I definitely agree. Get the mic arm if you have the space or a mic stand. Can have it in a combo pack. Do it. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you can get a combo pack, do it for sure. I just heard about Elgato and Algo. I'm a bit confused as to what exactly it does. Oh.
we have a new Elgato.
So you have never heard Elgato before. Yeah, okay. So Elgato, what we have is a range of stuff depending on what you're looking for. From as you see here, all of our stuff here we're using is Elgato products. So from the mic here to even the XLR cable, mic arm. We have like tools to make like streaming or productivity life easier, such as like the Stream Deck. And even webcams. So depending on what you're doing exactly, we have a tool for almost anything. If you're on conference calls or working from home, we have webcams. If you want to sound great, if you're on a computer and you want to sound amazing, we have several different microphones. If you want to look good on camera, we have several different kind of webcams. We have a range of tools to make streaming info tools. So yeah, like if you're streaming, then like for example, if you obviously might be using OBS or Streamlabs, you can control your scenes, you can control your Twitch chat. That's one thing I think a lot of people don't realize too, is you can so instead of you having to go type in your commands, like say !socials, etc. You can set up a key to automatically do that for you. So you don't have to go, hey mods, can someone do ! Socials? Or hey, let me go alt tab over real quick and say socials. You can literally have a dedicated key that will automatically send out your text. You can set it to slow mode. You can see how many viewers you have. You can start an ad. There's so much stuff you can do with the Stream Deck for streaming. That's something, yeah. So I hope that answers your question regarding this is a base. I won't answer it fully, but if you have any more questions, definitely let us know. I'm curious to see what you're interested in.
And there's definitely some products. If you go to Elgato.com, when we're not on sale, there's a lot of products that come in bundles.
Yes.
So when I go to Elgato, I might see like the prompter, and I think if you get the prompter, I think it comes with a free Keylight Mini. Pretty sure. If
Might
you
be
get
a deal.
the prompter, it's a bundle
Yeah.
I've seen. So I don't know if it's still in effect, but
Yeah.
they seem to often have some bundles offered, especially because Elgato knows that we're like mostly content creators that want to get, you can't just get one item, because usually you want to upgrade
Because
your
one
all
complements
around.
another too. Like one just will complement another. Like like a
Exactly.
mic and a mic arm. Like they just complement one another. Like it's just like makes
Yeah,
sense.
so sometimes you'll find them in bundles on
Yeah.
the website.
So we do have bundles. If you're interested, definitely check out Elgato.com. You can definitely, we usually do bundles all year long. So different kind of bundles will come out. So yeah, if you're interested, definitely check that out. I know like we have like a Neo bundle right now. There's an audio bundle. So definitely check that out. Is there a return policy? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, you can return the product within the first 30 days through Elgato.com. All you simply do is go to elgato.com/help. If you can create a support ticket, and they'll take care of you. They'll send you, of course, a label, and you'll send the product back, and you'll get a refund. And obviously, Amazon has their own return policy, right? Yeah, Bigly as well as 30 days. So if you buy it from Amazon and you're unhappy with the product, by all means, definitely reach out to our team or Amazon, depending on where you bought it from, and they'll be more than happy to get you taken care of. Let's see.
Yeah.
I did see something. Can you scroll up?
Yep.
I think I saw it earlier. Let's see. Go up a little bit more. Okay, yeah, nobody answered that. So you can't do a custom pack with Elgato, but yes, definitely just check out, of course. So Bar Down Ninja, you can't build a custom pack, but definitely check out Elgato.com to see what kind of bundles we have available. You can scroll back down. Okay. Thank you, Vic, for that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the customer service team, I will say it's pretty crazy because they work all 7 days. So our support team is open all 7 days. They're constantly answering tickets and answering phone calls. The phone line is Monday through Friday, but if you create a ticket, there's still even I believe like even chat agents on the weekends. So even on the weekends we're getting stuff done. Is there an Elgato research to show how to take the Zoom presentation?
There's a lot of questions here. Somebody asked, what is the difference between the larger, more buttons
Versus the
Stream
smaller.
Deck and the smaller?
Great question.
The difference is like the form factor, not
Yeah.
like you're still getting practically all the functionality of any of these Stream Decks, which is why, starting at, Stream Deck Neo, which just came out recently, or going up to the Stream Deck XL, which has like 32, how many buttons?
32.
32 buttons. There are, we have one. Look how many buttons are on this thing. Oh my.
Yeah.
There's so many.
So the good old Stream Deck XL, 32 keys. The stand you can take it off the stand here so you can mount it however you like. This is a magnetic stand, which I really is nice. It'll just clip right on. But this is actually what I honestly.
You use it?
Yes.
crazy.
I actually have
So
every single key on my home profile is maxed out. I use an XL and a Stream Deck Plus side by side. So those are my two everyday use. I use an MK2. I'm actually going to be replacing my MK2 with my Atomic Purple, because I bought an Atomic Purple that's going to be arriving tomorrow. So when I get back home, I'm going to be replacing my, and this is also cool too. So you can copy the profile. So I don't have to re-customize my MK2 once I get my new one. I can simply just copy my profile. I can just copy my profile over to my Atomic Purple and not have to worry about configuring it all over again. That's one thing I do love about us is you can copy your profile to another device. You can back up your profile as well, or we even do automatic backups. So if the worst case happens or if something crazy happens, I feel like it's always usually after a Windows update is if your profile is going missing, you can simply go into the Stream Deck directory folder and find your profile if you did an update at all on that.
Yeah. Well, to answer the question about
which
one has the difference between them is that this one just has more buttons, but they both they both can do folders, so you're not getting less of anything.
Yep.
You're just getting more keys to press.
Exactly.
So if you really, but whenever I imagine someone using the Stream Deck XL, I always assume that they're like a DJ. But yeah, you could start off with just a Stream Deck Mark II and get all the same functionality with folders.
Yep.
And yeah.
And the pages, there's 10 pages. There's no limit on profile, because all it does is just make a little file on your desk, unless you have like less than like 20 megs left on your computer, which that you just need to delete stuff. But yeah, that's what's like Sean was saying, you don't have to worry about any kind of like limitations on your, like, oh, I bought an MK2, I can't do what the 32 key did or the XL does just because it's more key. No, like as Sean was saying, like if the 15 keys perfect for you, you can set up folders, so you can have a folder dedicated. And so what we mean by folders, just to give a little more info, is what will happen is, like, imagine you had all these keys set to do something, right? And you had one folder up here. What it'll do is you hit that folder, it'll replace all these keys to whatever you have in that folder. And you can even get even more advanced and add another folder inside your folder, so subfolders. And there's no limitation on subfolders either. So you can have, like, say you have like, I'm actually curious to see if someone's done this, but like say you have 10 folders that just keep going. You can have that set up, and even if you need to, instead of having to hit 10 times over again to go back, you can simply hold the exit key and get out. We even added a function too, where let's say you want to automatically leave your folder. Like say you're in a folder. Yes, okay, yeah, that's a good point, Vic, with voice mod. I can see that. Like especially with different characters, I can see a bunch of different kind of voices. But you can even too, like say you are using multiple folders and you're deep, you can set one to, when as soon as you hit the action, it'll automatically take you back to the home page of your Stream Deck, so you're there. Which that's actually been super cool for me, because I have one folder at home that is, like I said, I use the bar raiders Windows mover, that as soon as I press it, it gets me out of that folder and goes back to my home page on my Stream Deck, which I think is really cool. But let's see what else was there.
It is time to show some community clips.
Okay, sweet.
Stream Deck.
So we're going to cut to another commercial break. We're going to be doing some studio magic, and you're going to see a completely different person to my is it to my left on camera here? I think
to your left, right to your right.
If it's not correct, and it's of course to my other left. But we'll have, of course, a new guest up here. But we're going to cut to, of course, our community Stream Deck clips. We'll be back.
Yes.
I'm Sean from Gone Hollow Media, and I'm a variety YouTuber focuses on gaming, tech, and all things nerdy. My favourite Elgato product has got to be the Stream Deck / Stream Deck Plus. What I love about them is it gives me the ability to think outside of the box and just try all these new different creative things. Every time I do a new stream or a new series on my channel, I always push to try and make something a little bit more exciting, a little bit more engaging. One of the main series I do on my channel for this is we play 1980s RPG choose your own adventure game books, and we use the Stream Deck to change our stats of our character and enemies on the live streams, where we can change our health, skill points, inventory. Using the swipe on the Stream Deck Plus allows me to just fill an assortment of different enemies I can swap in and out when I come across them in the books. We also like to use ambient lighting to create atmosphere in our videos as well, so when something terrible happens to one of our characters, maybe the whole room will just fill up with red colours. We like using multi-action buttons to do a variety of things with just the press of one button, such as having a damage icon come up or blood splash on the screen with a sound effect, so all of it works together at the push of one single button, and we love doing stuff like that. So that is how I use my Elgato Stream Deck, and it's why I love their product, so it just allows you to be as creative as possible.
Yo, what's up? I'm Shoto. I'm a professional photographer, editor, and streamer here on Twitch. When I'm in the middle of an intense match and I need to quickly switch between my scenes or adjust the volume for my chat, I know I can rely on my Elgato Stream Deck Mark II. Aside from the Elgato Camlink 4K, the Stream Deck has become one of my favorite products. One of my personal favorite things about using the Elgato is that I can control the lights around my entire setup. With the freedom of customizations and the plugins that you can download directly from the Elgato Marketplace, the possibilities are endless. If you're interested in getting into streaming, I highly recommend getting the Elgato Stream Deck, as it saves you a whole bunch of time, and in streaming that is very important. Today will be a great day to go online and get one.
Awesome. And we're back. So we have Lexi here who's joining me.
Hello, everyone.
But we want, of course, want to give a huge shout out to Sean and Shaw for showcasing how they use their Stream Deck. Sean was showcasing how you can use it for D&D, and Shaw using it for how you can use it for photography. But yeah, say hi to Lexi, everyone. You guys probably never heard from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm back. Maybe more green screen shenanigans. Actually, just kidding. They took it from the studio. So.
Yeah, and you guys might have saw.
more.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say you might have saw Lexi, of course, account in here while she was live. That was me on her account. I was trying to teach her a valuable lesson to make sure you lock your computer before you leave.
I always forget. Also, hello,
Lock your computer.
everyone. Hello. I have a few things to say to start off my segment here. If you are watching our stream from the landing page, hello, hi, consider joining us here on Twitch, asking questions in the chat about our deals or any of our products, whether it's the first time you've seen Elgato products or you just have questions about the deals, what you want to do with each product, come on in the chat and we'll answer them. We also might have a giveaway in this segment. We might.
Ooh,
So stick around.
I didn't even know about this. Lexi came up and
I'm
said,
telling you just
she
now.
just came up and said, I got news. And I was like, what's the news?
I
And
got
she was like,
news.
don't worry about it. She didn't say that exact word, but essentially that's pretty much what it came down to. But so I had no idea. Lexi's going to have some cool stuff for us. Did she bring her ring light? Don't ask.
It's all the way back home. My ring light. There's a ring light in the office.
Dang.
But I would love to have a ring light.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely see if I can find a ring. I'll definitely find a ring light. I'll bring it out later today. So once I go out, I'll definitely find one and bring it over just so we can showcase that for sure. Vic asked you a question, Lexi.
What 3 products on sale would you recommend for a first-time streamer? Also, what is your favorite Elgato product? So my favorite Elgato product has to be the Stream Deck Plus. I use it for so many things, but my advice for someone maybe new, I would definitely recommend the Facecam Mark II. It is a very nice webcam, and the deals, yeah, the deals they're just too good right now. Facecam Mark II, and the color saturation on this is nice. You can control it with Camera Hub. I would also recommend a Stream Deck Mark II because you can control your Camera Hub from your Stream Deck Mark II, maybe increase the saturation, your ISO, some white balance. You can have that right on your Stream Deck. So those are first one of the 2, and then maybe you get yourself a Wave 3. So those are the 3 products I would personally recommend for people, especially if you're newer and you want to upgrade your stream. But again, this Facecam Mark II is a beast, and with the sales right now, I would definitely recommend it.
Just order a Stream Deck. What will be your third then?
Facecam Mark II, Stream Deck Mark II, Wave 3.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
We got 3.
You got 3. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted on the chat. I was just reading chat. Just order Stream Deck Plus. Why Arise Wednesday? Already have Stream Deck. Will come later on. First start. Oh, awesome. That's
Ooh,
awesome.
Congratulations.
Again, too, I almost fell off this chair. One thing I love is too is you can have multiple Stream Decks and do multiple things, which I think is super cool. So I think some people don't realize that. They think that it's going to just replicate exactly what your Stream Decks currently have, and that's not the case whatsoever. Tom Purple for the win.
I agree. Atomic Purple for the win. It's a beautiful Stream Deck Mark II here, and I mean, come on, you can't beat this. The transparent purple plastic here, the purple USB-C cable.
If you're a '90s kid and you're not picking one of these up,
wait, you low-key match.
I'm gonna be.
Was that on purpose?
Yes.
That's awesome.
A little bit.
You were thinking.
Well, because when we did a dry run, very similar to Brito, I wore this shirt during a dry run, and I was like, this matches. So I made sure I went home and did laundry last night, and I'm like, cool, now the shirt's ready to go again. So.
And also, I would like to say the Atomic Purple is up to 21% off today for Prime Day while supplies last. So make sure if you want this limited edition Stream Deck Mark II, get it while you can, guys. I mean, up to 21% off today only. This is the last day.
Such a good deal.
It is a good deal. And you can also get one of these fun cards.
Yeah,
Isn't
so
that
those cards in particular are super, I love because so that will show you, as you see, the exact number of you got there. So you can see exactly what number you have. The QR code, it will link you to that profile that you currently see on the product card there in the middle. So that's our Neo icon pack. Neon Grids, sorry. Neon Grids. Sorry, Andrew. Neon Grids, the official icon pack for Atomic Purple. So make sure you guys download that. It's completely free. Just go to Elgato Marketplace to download that and to get started. That icon pack, I don't know if it's been discussed, but there's 2 sets of icons in there technically. There's static ones, and there's GIFs, which
Oh yeah, like I like the little one where it
yes,
says you're live and it will like kind
yes,
of glitch. That's very
yes. So
cool.
people don't realize that sometimes. So definitely take a close look when you download that icon pack. On the very bottom right, it'll not when you're on the software, you won't see it animated, but you will see a little icon on the very bottom right saying GIF. So as soon as you click it, look at your Stream Deck and you'll see it animating. So you won't see the animations on your Stream Deck per se, but you will on the software, but you will see it on the physical Stream Deck once you click it. So definitely take a look at that.
Looks like we got a question here too. Will there come a function where you can edit multiple Stream Decks at once instead of having to manually switch between your different Stream Decks with a drop-down menu? We can't necessarily talk about future products, but is there any kind of
There's not a feature per se we can edit multiple at once. Currently right now, yeah, you can copy and paste actions between different profiles. One thing I like to do actually, so I use an XL and MK2 side by side. You can actually set up a key to control your other Stream Deck or control what page or profile you're on. So I can say I want to set my Stream Deck MK2 to go to like a Photoshop profile. I can then tell that to switch over. And that's how I currently do stuff like that. But yeah, not a mass way to just edit all your profiles
right?
at once.
We also have a question. What is the difference between function on the Stream Deck Mark II versus Stream Deck Plus? Well, we also have some of these products on hand here. So with the Stream Deck Plus, you have these dials here, and the most popular thing people like to use them for is obviously audio control. You can also see on this little screen here your audio levels, whether it be for Discord, in your OBS, even on TikTok Live Studio as well. There's a plugin, and you can see your different volume and even mute your mic. So that's the main thing with Stream Deck Plus. And with the Mark II, you don't have these dials, but you do have more of these LCD keys. So, I mean, it definitely depends on what you want to use it for, but that is the main difference between these two particular Stream Decks.
And the difference between Stream Deck Classic versus MK2, the major difference, honestly, is going to be the new stand. So, I'll put the RoboCam over here. So this is the stand that it comes with now.
Clean.
So prior, this was an adjustable stand with the MK1. However, what was happening was it's a little bit flimsy, honestly. So people weren't very happy with it. You could adjust it. This one, it feels a lot more premium in your hands.
It's podium.
Especially obviously the the atomic purple. You can't beat this.
I mean, stunning atomic purple there.
And just even the rubber mat on the bottom, just to have it on the grip on your desk. I think that's actually just a nice touch. That's going to be the biggest change. It also comes with of course, just like the different kind of cable per se, so it's more flush with the device, and it just looks very clean. So that's going to be the major difference between the MK2. There's like some minor, very, 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 very minor details behind it, but they're really not, very little. But if you have an MK1, you're not hurting. You don't need to upgrade to an MK2 whatsoever. There's no benefits of switching and upgrading unless
it's just preference.
You're
honestly.
getting the limited edition one. There's only benefit because obviously once it's gone, it's gone.
Gotta get it while you can, guys.
That
Seriously, up to 21% off for Amazon Prime Day for this Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II. So seriously, guys, last day.
Yeah. It's so crazy how Prime Day used to be a single day. Now it's 2 days. But definitely take advantage of it.
Amazon, certainly, they're going hard for Prime Day,
Yeah. Let's see. You make your stream. You make your stream better. I'll host you. Does Elgato make Elgato tube lights? No, we don't have any tube lights, but we have
do have light strips, which are not on sale currently in the US for Amazon Prime Day. But if you want, you can use !Prime Day in the chat to go to our landing page and check the deals and different prices in your regions. Also, I love the questions here, guys.
Yes.
I would encourage you to ask more questions, especially if you're kind of new and you don't super know the difference between each product, or you're considering getting a product for Prime Day and you just want to know. Feel free to ask.
See, giveaway for a speaker. Even like Zoom, like for a speaker using Zoom, which is easier to use. That actually comes down to, it's very preference. So I would say maybe depending on what you're using it, I would say the MK2 or maybe even the Stream Deck Pedal, depending on your use case on Zoom. We have a plugin you can use for Zoom, but like say you want to, if you're on camera a lot and you're using your hands, right? I would say pedal. If you're just in a standard, like just sitting down at your desk and you're just only showing your face, then I would definitely recommend the MK2 to check out. That way you have a lot more customization options to control. With the Stream Deck pedal, there's 3 actions only. Obviously, you can do different profiles for your calls, but with this, you will obviously you don't have to bounce between different profiles. You have it all ready to go. What I would recommend is setting up one folder, and then you would have all your Zoom stuff in there.
Right. We also have a great question from Vic. What are the top 3 plugins you'd use for Stream Deck or Stream Deck Plus? I personally think that some really great plugins you can find on Elgato Marketplace is the Discord plugin, especially for Stream Deck Plus, because you can use those dials to turn people up or down in your Discord call, mute, deafen, all of those kind of things. I also personally, I will keep plugging this, haha, plugins. Anyways, because there is a TikTok Live Studio plugin you can find on Elgato Marketplace, and I use that when I go live on TikTok, and I think that's super, super helpful. But what would you say is a good plugin?
So the top 3 for me, Discord for sure. 'Cause I'm on Discord every day. Either for friends or gaming. I'm always, and especially if you play any kind of MMO, I promise you the Stream Deck Plus is going to make your life so much easier, especially if you're constantly rating and you have those people who are just constantly talking. Oh my goodness, I promise you, you're going to be like, why didn't I get this sooner? Because you can mute people, you can turn them down, it just makes your life so much easier. The second one will be, I would definitely say Windows Mover from Bar Raider, just because I use that every day in the morning when I work, just so I don't. I'm ADHD, so I will constantly bounce around and focus on one thing. And I may not open Teams that day because we're constantly on Slack, and so I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to open Teams. And so now I know for a fact every single day, like, okay, click it, and then everything's open for me.
Right.
And then third, oh, that's a tough one. I would say it's so funny. It's a tie between 2 Bar Raiders. It's the World Clock because we work with our German team a lot, so I can see exactly what time it is in Germany.
That's useful though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So at a glance on one key, I can see what time it is in Germany. So I know, like, am I going to be super rude and send a 10 p.m. message on a Friday night?
Outside of working hours.
I say yes. Then that, and then also the pink window, his Bar Raider's Windows tools. So he actually has an action in there where you can do a ping command. So I actually have a dedicated key that constantly pings Google's DNS server. So I can tell when I'm lagging, if it's like the game that's lagging or what's going on. So what it does is constantly just pinging, and it shows me real time what my ping is. So, and you could customize it. So you can customize it in a way where you could say, I want to, if it ever goes above 90 millisecond ping, you can have it change colors.
Oh.
Yeah. So at a glance, you can see if you're lagging. So
Right.
like if you're like playing Valorant, like
it turns red and you're like, oh,
I'm
lagging
well,
right
yeah,
now.
So yeah, I have it orange when my ping goes to above 100. And if it times out, like if the internet does die, it will turn red. So I can tell if it's the game or my internet having issues.
And that's incredibly useful.
Yeah. And so I think that's one thing I love because I could tell, like, I've been like, my friends like, oh, I think my internet's dying. I'm like, no, that's the server. Like, my internet's fine and I'm lagging too. Like, I could tell immediately that is the server or their internet. I'm like, oh no, dude, like I'm fine. My ping is fine and I have no lag. Like, it's likely you might have a spike. Those are gonna definitely be my favorite for sure.
Yeah, I also saw a great question here. I run a Go XLR with a condenser XLR microphone. Which Elgato devices would allow me the same options as the Go XLR? Well, we also have Wave XLR, which we could talk about.
Yeah, so you can consider the Wave XLR or even Stream Deck Plus. Actually, what you might want to consider is waiting. Yes, waiting.
Stream Deck Plus is on sale right now, so if you get one of these, we might have some accessories for you.
So this is definitely something to consider. I would definitely look into getting a Stream Deck Plus. Obviously, we've been teasing our XLR dock addition to it, so you do not have to buy any. You won't have to buy another Stream Deck Plus. I would highly recommend buying a Stream Deck Plus now. And then once the XLR dock extension is available, all you would simply do is just unscrew the 2 Phillips screws underneath the base, and then you would simply just attach it on and you'd be good to go. From there, what you would use is Wavelink to control your audio. So you can use the dials to control all your inputs. You can activate VSTs. Let's say you're using like voice meter or voice mod. You can even control all of that from your Stream Deck Plus. Like the pitches and sound effects and stuff like that, you will have to use, obviously you'll still use our Stream Deck software. And like with pitches, you will want to look into like a VST to do that. But definitely I would consider looking into the Stream Deck Plus with the the XLR edition once it's available. So
I would also certainly say so. Plus, with the Stream Deck Plus, you will also get access to Wavelink. So you could either use the Stream Deck software or Wavelink. Either way, great audio control.
And you should be able to right now too with the Stream Deck Plus. You can actually add your mic from your Go XLR into Wavelink. So that's also something. If you wanted to get familiar with the software now before that edition is even available, you can get more comfortable with it and add your mic into the software. But you have to have a Wave compatible device first before you can use Wavelink. So which will be a Stream Deck Plus or one of our Wave devices such as Wave XLR in particular, or of course our Wave 3 or Wave 3.
Right,
So,
and I would like to emphasize again, this is not a completely new product. XLR dock is an accessory to your existing Stream Deck Plus. So you do not have to do anything. You can just have your Stream Deck Plus, and then once we're ready to give you guys the details on the XLR dock when it comes out, then it's an accessory to your existing Stream Deck Plus. Plus, it is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day, so if you want to check our landing page, see the deals in your region, feel free.
ooh, Clover did say, that if you're a very big into like DIY system buildings, definitely look into the HW info, or if you care about your temperatures in your PC, definitely check into the HW info plugin. That one is, if you're familiar with HW info, it'll be everything you're used to. So it just uses the sensors from your motherboard, and of course gives a real time. And this is the thing you have to realize: it's real time feedback. It's not like a weird delay. It's giving you real time feedback on your Stream Deck, so you can actually with the visual cue see what's going on and see exactly what temperatures your stuff is running at, which is super cool. As well, of course, you can use it with Corsair IQ and other stuff like that. I think I saw a question. Can you scroll up?
Yeah, certainly.
I think I saw right before I answered that. Keep going. Right before. Is it or go down one? Oh, okay, I forgot to ask this. Go up.
Okay.
I forgot to ask this before I left this lunch. Can I use a color Stream Deck Plus on my Wave 3 mic? Oh, that's a great question. No, you cannot. The dial is not removable on the stream or on the Wave 3, so you would still be that same dial on there. But great question, actually.
Yeah, great questions, you guys. And I would encourage you guys to ask more questions
Yes.
as we're talking throughout the live stream. What's really cool is that we're using our Stream Deck Plus dials to control prompter. So if there is a question and we see it really quick, but we want to finish a thought, we can just scroll back up, read your question, and answer it for you.
Exactly. On Amazon, do we need to buy the warranty, or does it automatically comes with it? So any Elgato you purchase, as long as it's purchased from an authorized reseller, which Amazon is, so as long as you have automatically a 2-year warranty with it. So you don't have to worry about if say it breaks in a year. Just reach out to our team at elgato.com/help, and they'll simply help you get that taken care of and get it replaced for you.
Well, owning Elgato products make me more fetch. Yes, but also stop trying to make fetch happen. Do you get that reference?
I'm glad Lexi said it.
All right, using dials. Oh, chat. Oh, with my prompter is the best. Controlling prompter with your Stream Deck Plus, it's too smooth, too smooth.
Okay, Lexi's great. They gave me a comment.
Thank you guys. You're so nice to me.
Yeah, Lexi's awesome. It's awesome to have her
Thank
here
you.
for sure. I feel like they tried to make fetch happen years ago. Phil didn't.
If you don't get that reference, it's just
Yeah,
you gotta watch Mean Girls.
Mhm.
I mean, it
Yep,
makes me feel
Regina
old,
George.
but
Makes you feel old? Oh no! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm actually curious. If you guys had to, okay, this is off topic. If you guys had to guess my age, you don't guess yet.
okay. La.
If you had to guess my age, what would you guess? I already gave a hint. If you were paying attention. 36.
Someone's at
Old man,
42?
42. Let's go. I wish I was 42. Old man James. You know what's funny?
So you're not going to do an age reveal?
I will.
Okay.
Quick little story. When I first started at Corsair Elgato, they used to call me Young James. They don't call me that anymore. I'm no longer Young James. But the answer is 32. Answer is 32.
All right.
Yeah, 32.
Also, again, if you guys have any more questions, and if you're watching the stream from our landing page, make sure you come into chat to ask us any questions about the products or our current Prime Day deals.
Hey, I'm not calling you guys old. I'm just saying she made me feel old when she said older. She said she felt old.
Hey. You just need more Riz.
Young James.
W
Thank you
Riz.
for that. I know. I get happy when people still call me
Oh my
Young
God,
James.
question. Can I use Wavelink if I get the
Yeah, you
normal
call me
Stream
Young
Deck?
James. Young James, Young Jimbo,
James.
Jimbo. Sorry.
Pay attention.
I'm
We got questions.
I'm reading the chat.
Can I use Wavelink if I get the regular Stream Deck? What's the
No.
question?
So you have to have a Stream Deck Plus, or of course, like I said, a Wave 3 or a Wave DX. Those are the 3 devices currently that unlocks Wavelink.
Also, I see you guys asking so many questions about XLR dock, which we cannot currently answer. No cap. But when it comes out, make sure you keep an eye on our social pages, specifically Twitter or X, whichever one you want to call it, for information about that release, which might be coming soon.
Yeah. Let's see what else do we have. I guess we'll wait on that. We may not touch on the other extension yet for the Stream Deck Plus.
USB hub?
Yep, we have not talked about it, but
Would you like to hold it?
yeah, sure. So we also, of course, let's cut to the RoboCam, of course. We also have our additional extension that's coming for the Stream Deck Plus, which is going to be the Wave or the USB hub for Stream Deck Plus. This is an awesome device that you see here, especially if you're using a bunch of Elgato products or USB devices. One thing I like to mention yesterday too, as you see, it supports a 100 watt PD, which is really, this is also hard to do inverted. 100 watt PD, you obviously will need to have a compatible adapter with that. It's PD 3.0, so it has to be compatible with that. And obviously there's a 65 watt uplink, 2 USB-A 3.0s, which is going to be USB, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Gosh, these names. It's USB 3.1 Gen 1. And then, of course, you have 2 additional C ports, or 3. One thing I like about this, though, for desktop is, especially for Windows desktops, is usually, maybe at most, we'll have 4 USB-C ports, at most. You'll have like 1, maybe 2 on the front of your case, and then 1 or 2 maybe on your motherboard.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
you're always running out of ports, though.
Yeah, and so if you have, unless you buy like a very bougie motherboard, you're not going to get 2 USB-Cs. Unless you get a very nice case, you're not going to get 2 USB-C up front. So this is a great solution where with devices transferring more to C and C devices, that you don't have to worry about getting like an adapter. You'll simply just be able to connect it directly into your Stream Deck USB hub, or USB hub for Stream Deck Plus. So again, this is, you don't have to buy anything extra besides, yes, it's an extension.
Your existing Stream Deck Plus.
So if you buy Stream Deck Plus today, once this is available, you simply just purchase it, unscrew it, connect it, and you're good to go.
But once again, Stream Deck Plus is on sale right now, so if you guys want to check that out and get it, feel free. I mean,
yeah, definitely. Again, if you're new, and we've been talking about it often, but make sure you definitely check out the Atomic Purple. It's a limited run. There's 6,900 made. Each one will come with a card to indicate which number you have, which is also really cool. And as well, it gives you the QR code to download the icon pack for your Stream Deck Atomic Purple. But yeah, if you're tuning in now or recently, definitely check out the Atomic Purple. This is the only limited edition drop we're doing for Amazon Prime. This was made specifically for Amazon Prime.
Yes.
So I even purchased one for myself because I was worried about these selling out very fast, and they are going very fast. So definitely make sure you pick one up ASAP if
and
you're
they're on
interested.
sale right now, up to 21% off for Prime Day.
Because the last thing you want is someone to buy from a scalper.
True, very true. But there are also other amazing deals for this Prime Day. So if you guys want to ask questions in chat about any kind of deals or about the products, feel free. But also, what do you think is your favorite deal so far for Amazon Prime Day?
Oof. I will answer that, but real quick, I'm gonna answer one of the questions I saw. But we're just gonna cover this real quick. What we're talking about is the Stream Deck Plus. You'll be able to upgrade once those new docks are available. That's what we're talking about right now. But my favorite deal, there's a couple of them. I think obviously besides the Atomic
some great
Purple,
deals.
ring light and the key light. Ring light in particular, that deal being $99.99 in the States is
Can't beat
mind
it.
blowing. If that's not available in your deal and you're looking, it depends on what you're looking for. Lighting, if you're interested in lighting, the lightings are really good. If you really need a microphone, the Wave 3 deals are good. Or if you need a webcam, the Facecam MK2, I think is a really good deal. I think those three categories, alongside with, I would definitely say are my favorites because I'm just a big Stream Deck user. I use my key lights every day. Yeah, I think those two are particular. And of course my microphone I use every day. I think those are definitely be something to consider. It comes down to, of course, if you're working from home or doing more productivity stuff, I would definitely look into audio for sure, or in the Stream Deck. Those are the two I would look into for sure.
Yeah, and I think some of my favorite deals has got to be for these mic arms. I mean, up to 30% off for Amazon
The high
Prime Day.
rise deal? You see the high rise deal?
We got the high rise.
The high rise deal is
and the low
ridiculous.
rise.
That's such a
I
good
mean-
deal. And you can use it, obviously, as you guys see, just don't, yes, it's considered a mic arm, but as you see, we've used it more to just
Yeah,
use
I mean,
for
there's a
mics.
camera on here, guys. You could put your Facecam Mark II on here.
Your camera, your prompter, your microphone.
Unlimited possibilities here with this high rise wave mic arm.
If it has a 1/4-inch thread, you're good to go.
Once again, $69.99 for Amazon Prime Day.
Yeah, it's such a good deal. One thing too, I think, let me see what else is very good. I really like obviously Stream Deck Plus. I mean, but yeah, any of the Stream Deck deals, if you're definitely check out a Stream Deck. I think once you get your feet wet with the Stream Deck, you're gonna want to check out other stuff. And again, one thing I love about our Stream Deck is you can always control all of our products and more. So if you get like a microphone, you can control it. If you have, of course, a capture device, you can control it. Or if you're streaming, you can control your Twitch chat, OBS, et cetera,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of versatility with
I do
those
see
devices.
here, mic arms are great. I got the low rise version. The cable management is great. Yeah, I
Oh,
will
yeah.
say that, but I'm telling you guys right now, the Wave mic arm high rise is underrated. You also
Yeah.
have cable management options here at the top. Once again, up to 30% off for Amazon Prime Day, and it's so versatile. There's so many things you can move it in so many different directions. You can put it over your monitor.
Yes. There's a riser as well. So, if, of course, right
Yeah.
now, I mean, it's like that's too low. There's like additional
If you want
riser
it
to go
even
up.
higher, there's
You can
an
go higher
additional
on that.
riser.
And the cool part, I think one thing that's really, I think is fascinating too, is say you already have like existing key lights or existing, I guess key light. I mostly use key light. They use the same master mount solution, so you can as well if you want to get creative and not have to move too much. You can just simply just use the same one. One thing I think is interesting with our mic arm, which I don't know if I want to do it. You can simply just raise the mic arm right now and just take it off the
Just
right.
move it
Yeah,
however
and
you
just
want.
it's
Super
super nice.
customizable.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like. This is a small feature. Well, not really small, but as well the magnetic cable channel for the low profile one is also the high riser has a cable channel, but this also has another cable channel as well. So very small details, but I feel like very important at the same time.
And Wave Mic Arm LP is also on sale for Amazon Prime Day. But once again, we have the high rise, which is incredibly underrated, guys. I mean, you also have this rubber thing here. Maybe I should do it from this way because I don't want to break nothing. I have short nails, guys. Pause. There we
There you go.
I'm so scared. But you have this for your hiding cable options, and it's so easy and fun. Look at that. Then you can just put it right back down. Complete. Look at that.
I'm still thinking of no, it's complete. Job's done. I'm still thinking about LP white for my webcam so I can use white. Oh, I love Legos. Yeah, definitely get that and like do a top down view. You can use a high rise and do a top down view or something like that, which I think would be really cool. I am hoping to stay tuned. That would be, from a start and seeing it do it. What's up? You're giving me a look. You're gonna say something. Oh, okay.
What?
I thought you were gonna say something.
What's an Elgato product you couldn't live every day without, and why? I think for you, it's definitely gonna be the Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah, I travel
mean,
with it, so
yeah.
I travel with one. That's
For
easy for
me,
me.
I couldn't live without. It would be definitely my ring light. I mean,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't get very far without the lighting. I mean, even you can make even the cheapest webcam look good if you have some good lighting. And the Elgato ring light is so bright. You also have those it's like edge lit LEDs there, so it's not like such direct bright light. Even though you can make it super bright if you'd like to, you can also control it with the app or
Yeah.
yeah, the control center.
Correct.
Yes, you can control the temperature, the brightness, and it's great, honestly.
Once I buy the hardware MK2, I think that's Jacqueline. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. It's a blue on the black. It's a little bit hard to read. But once I buy the hardware, or buy MK2, are there additional purchase for software? That's what's great. No, you simply just go download the software and you'll find a bunch of plugins for free. All you simply need to do is go to elgato.com/downloads. You select your product and you'll be able to download the software. From there, we also have Marketplace where you'll be able to download all the icon packs, plugins, screensavers, and more, or even profiles. So if you don't know where to begin, you can download custom profiles available made for your device on Marketplace. So it's something to consider. Now on Marketplace, there are additional purchases if you want to do, but by all means are not required. It just more comes down to certain specialties. And there are plenty of tutorials. Definitely check out our YouTube at elgato.com or elgato.com, YouTube, our Elgato channel. And if you want some more in-depth tutorials, check out Elgato Workshop. We do a lot of tutorials on our Elgato Workshop channel where our tech marketing team puts those together.
All right, so there is something that I wanted to talk about for my little segment here, and I think it's something. Are you good? Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I want to talk about something that was severely underrated, I think. One
Okay.
of our downloadable utilities, which is the 4K capture utility, and you
Yes.
can use that alongside the internal capture card 4K Pro, which is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day. I personally use it, as I said yesterday, but if you guys are new here, I do some Just Dance streaming in my free time, and I'm able to put the 4K Pro into my computer and connect all of the HDMIs and get it all worked up together, download the 4K capture utility, and stream Just Dance. And it's awesome because you have some amazing frame rates,
Yeah.
refresh options, and there's like no lag. It's just amazing quality. What's also cool about the 4K capture utility is that you have smart files, which you can organize your different captures and it will recognize different things for you, which is nice, incredibly nice.
Mhm.
And I use it all the time. And right, like I said, 4K Pro is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day, so you can get your hands on it. It is an investment in your live stream, and it's definitely changed mine for the better. So if you have any questions about that, you could ask me. You could ask James. Let us know in the chat.
To add to that, there's also like features like Lexi was mentioning, but there's also voice commentary, flashback recording. So especially if you did something that's really cool and you're like, man, I wish I was recording, and you weren't recording at the time, you can actually scrub your timeline, go back, and then record from that point.
Additionally, you can stream and record at the same time.
Record in 4K only.
Record in 4K only. Okay.
Yeah, well, 4K capture is only for recording. So if you want to stream,
Right.
yeah. So if you want to stream, you want to consider using like OBS Studio for sure. We did our original game capture HD. Game capture, yeah, had the ability to stream, but with 4K capture utility, we just strictly just recording. So, plus right now it's really hard to beat OBS, honestly. OBS, it's like why try to beat what's good? Just work with the team that. So now, honestly, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we actually communicate a lot with OBS to make sure that our stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. So Phil actually will talk to the team as well, and we will go back and forth sometimes if needed to make sure stuff is compatible. So yeah, we've done stuff to make sure that there's no hiccups with our stuff, which is really cool. So that's one thing I've really thought was really interesting is like Phil goes out of his way to make sure like our stuff works. So I think that's really cool.
I mean,
so
that's something that I love about Elgato in general. Even before I was an intern here, everything the team really makes sure that the products are going to work well and have like a good quality of life vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What is OBS? OBS Studio is a free open source software that people use to record a range of things. So even streaming to platforms like Twitch, YouTube. It's just a software, a free open source software that's available. It's very community driven, and it's just a lot of different of it. It works both on Windows and Mac. It just sort of became right now. It's mostly it's probably the number one streaming software. If not, I would be surprised if Streamlabs and then Streamlabs Element or Streamlabs Desktop would be the second one I would say. But Streamlabs Desktop is essentially the same as OBS. If you've used one, you'll be familiar with the other. So both free, very great softwares to check out, but it's essentially very powerful tools for people for recording and streaming.
Yeah, and if you are using the 4K Pro for your game capture, whether you're streaming it or recording, that device is up to 14% off right now for Amazon Prime Day. So make sure you guys get your hands on some excellent deals. If you are watching from our landing page, hello. Make sure that you come into chat, ask any questions, and you can also use ! Prime Day to go to our landing page and see some deals in your region.
And 4K Pro also supports 4K 60 recording and 8K 60 pass-through. So something to keep in mind, especially if you're doing like a dual PC setup. If you're looking to do 8K or anything 8K related, you want to have that pass-through, definitely check out the 4K Pro. Y'all need captions. Sorry, Vic. Have fun in your meeting.
No, sometimes I feel bad for people because I'm from the Midwest. So I talk really fast, and sometimes I can like kind of slur words together when I'm speaking.
Yeah.
So maybe y'all do need captions. That's my bad.
I used to naturally just slur words together growing up. I had to take 6 years of speech classes to fix that.
Really?
Yeah. And I still do it.
We got a good question here. Without considering desk space, for a condenser mic, do you recommend high-rise or low-rise mic arm?
Ooh, it's very it's very subjective. It's very
question.
subjective. It really comes down to what you like. Like me personally, I don't think you go wrong with either or. I personally just I like the low profile on my current setup just because I like to not have it in my face sometimes. I feel like I will constantly have like the mic like right here and I will not see it. Like at home, my mic's more up to my right below, but I don't see it. Where I like to just keep my peripherals as clear as possible just because I get distracted.
But for a condenser mic, if you're far away from your microphone and you want some more reach,
Yes,
I mean,
that is a great option. Yes.
the wave mic arm high-rise can reach pretty far, and there's that riser.
Yeah, and the cool part
So
about that
it's
too,
tough.
and you can have like right above your monitor too, right? Like it's
Yeah.
completely out of the way too. So like there's a lot of cool things. Like both, like I said, it really comes down to what you feel is comfortable for you and what you're after. If you're like, hey, I'm trying to do singing stuff, or I want to move around, like Brito she's all over her room when she's streaming. So like if she had like the Wave DX, it would be cutting in and out like crazy. It'll be like this, real loud, and then real quiet, like real fast. Where with the Wave 3, you won't have that issue.
But I love how we're using the Wave DX here because it's like, it feels like the Elgato podcast. I said this
Yes.
yesterday, but it's like we have that radio hosting vibe.
And if we did not have these mics, honestly, what would happen is if we try to use both two Wave 3s, I would be getting picked up on her mic and she would be getting picked up on my mic. So you would be hearing us almost, of course, like a weird little echo, a little delay, and it just isn't a pleasant sound. Where I am talking in my normal voice, likes to talk in a normal voice, and it's just, of course, only our microphones are picking up our voice.
And right now for Amazon Prime Day, we do have excellent deals on both Wave DX and Wave 3. So make sure you guys check that out as well.
Low profile, low pro zoom, way to go for me. A little high from kind of poggers. I have the purple.
That moment when you're reading chat and you're like,
Yeah, sorry. I also I had to read my stuff out loud or else I lose track of my
So,
thoughts.
since we were just talking about the microphone, specifically for Amazon Prime Day, the Wave DX is only $69.99.
Ooh, what's the Wave XLR? Is the Wave XLR also on sale then?
Wave XLR is on
Okay.
sale for $129.99, which is an excellent deal. And Wave 3, we also got on sale for $104.99. So we have so many different options for audio today for Amazon Prime Day, which is the last day that you can get these excellent deals.
That is correct. I can't believe that. It seems like just yesterday was the first day.
I mean,
I
it
know.
almost seems like it was yesterday
It seems
that we were talking about Amazon Prime Day deals
Yeah, no, it's crazy how fast. Like it's 48
It
hours, but these
flies.
deal. But then of course you're gonna run out. Like, you're like, man, I really wish I would have bought that atomic. I think the atomic purple still to this day. Like, man, I was so happy I bought mine because I'm gonna regret it if I didn't. I knew I was gonna regret it. You get one
Get one what?
atomic purple?
No, I did not. But
Just wait till she regrets it.
listen, I might, but listen, I'm
wait.
just the intern, okay?
Just wait.
But if you want to get your hands on one of these, limited stock.
Exactly. Rare bandits. Very personal preference. Very personal preference.
Between the Wave DX and Wave 3?
Correct.
Well, they're two different microphones, so it just depends on the content and what you're making. But once again, there are some great deals today. So if you want to have like a stream where you're just more sitting down and talking into your mic, Wave DX might be an excellent option for you. But Wave 3, if you're like me and you're crazy and you're running around and dancing and whatever, that might be an excellent option for you as well.
What's your favorite song in Just Dance?
Ooh, okay. So if there are Just Dance fans in here, I think one of my favorite routines has to be Can't Tame Her because there's a streamer that I really look up to, Little Sia, and she does like St. Jude stuff and she dances and that is her Just Dance dance. She was able to get sent out
that's cool.
Yeah, she's like the coach in the dance and it's so cool. And she also did a series of videos where she was painted like all the crazy colors and did the makeup, and she was also in front of the green screens doing the dance, and it's so cool.
That's super cool. But I think we have
some news to share with you guys.
News.
So we are going to be giving away a Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple to one of you guys in chat. So first of all, regions are limited, so make sure you guys check the terms in the chat, and we're gonna run this for a little bit. It's going to be a little bit slower, so we're going to accept more entries into chat. So the code word, the keyword you guys are going to use is retro. So make sure you guys put retro in chat to enter to win the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple.
And again, this one's going to go for a while, so definitely make sure at least now. Don't wait. Get it in now.
Get it now and then keep asking your questions because we're going to run this for a while. Lots of time. And we're going to remind you guys as well, if you're new in the chat, make sure you put retro in to potentially win Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Once again, make sure you check the terms. I'm sure the mods will also put that in the chat just to make sure because the regions are limited. Isn't that exciting?
Oh, yeah, it is. I really want to know the number. I don't want to ruin it for the winner, of course.
Ruin it, but what number Stream Deck?
If you win, please message us on Twitter or X, I should say, and say what number you are. Take a photo and say, hey, this is what I got. I want you to have that glorious
Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II.
Whoa.
Did you like the box?
It just came from the sky.
What? This teleported into the stream here.
This is the one. This will be yours. You know what? We should ask the winner if they want us to sign the box. Just kidding.
Do you want us to sign the box if you win? Potentially, chat. Get it signed by the whole Elgato team. That'd be cute.
Yeah. I wish we had like a silver marker, like a silver Sharpie though. I think silver Sharpies are cool.
I mean, we could. Where should I put this? Like over here? So you can see the box?
Put it in my face here.
That's so funny. But once again, make sure you guys put retro in chat to enter the giveaway for the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Regions are limited, so make sure you guys check the terms. And we're going to go back to answering questions and talking about the products, but we are going to run this giveaway for a while, so make sure you stick around in chat because once we roll the winner, you only have 1 minute to claim, and if not, we have to re-roll for another winner, so make sure you stay in the stream.
How do you get the black one with the gold? Are you talking about the Stream Deck? I'm assuming the Stream Deck Plus with the gold? Yeah, so if you're looking to get the dials, you will have to just go to Elgato.com. You can, of course, just pick up the Stream Deck on Amazon for that price and then just head over to Elgato.com to look into those dials if you're interested. I did see a comment earlier about someone saying they won't be able to pick up any deals during Prime, but next week they're looking into getting the mic arm and mic. Definitely take a look into the bundles that we have on our website. We usually do have some kind of like audio bundle, so you don't have to buy the parts individually, and you will save some money on that. 1 minute's kind of tight on both on my phone and in Sweden. We'll don't worry. What we'll do is we'll give a heads up like right before. We're not gonna be like, all right, we're drawing a winner now.
Yeah, we do our little
Yeah.
countdown too. We're
Yeah.
like, get ready, guys. All right, we're gonna roll the winners soon, but that's not right now. We're gonna wait a little bit.
It's gonna be a while.
Make sure you're still putting your questions in chat, and if you're watching from YouTube or our landing page, feel free to come into chat, ask your questions.
Any microphones that are wireless. We don't have any wireless microphones, but our partner, our team at Corsair have plenty of wireless headphones to look into. So if you're looking for something like that, Corsair is likely has some deals going on. So definitely check into like the Corsair headsets if you're looking for like something wireless.
And I also saw a question in chat, where can you tell the number? On the Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark IIs, there is a card that it comes with when you get it, and there will be a number here, so it'll show you whatever number out of 6,900 made. So you'll have this cute little card. It also has a QR code, so you can download the Neon Grids icon pack, which was made by Andrew. So this is like one of the coolest little cards ever, and it's like real plastic. Like, I don't know, it's cool. I like it.
What if it was fake plastic?
Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to be clowned on for that. Guys, it's real plastic.
It's real plastic.
I'm just saying,
gosh,
it's not like
fake.
a little paper card. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get it.
they're going to clown on me for that. Guys, help.
Real plastic. You won't believe. It's not butter.
You can't believe this, guys.
It's like you can't believe it's not butter.
But for new people in chat, what I really can't believe is that we're going to be giving away one of these Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purples to one of you guys. So remember, put the keyword retro in chat terms, or check the terms because regions are limited. But we're still answering questions as well.
And something to note, guys, if you type retro in once, it's all that, you typing it multiple times, there's no benefits.
Right.
So
Just
typing it,
one
spamming
time.
it over and over and over again. And
This
it's
is
also on Twitch only. So if you're on
Twitch
YouTube,
only.
head over to Twitch. Make sure you type in retro. Again, you type it 10 times, it won't matter. You only get one entry. So there's no benefits of spamming it multiple times. And I don't think it matters if it's lowercase or uppercase on the R for retro, does it? It does not matter, Sue. So you can do lowercase, uppercase. It does not matter. So don't worry about trying to do it both ways. I have the way one right now, but I like the idea of just picking up right in front of it. Picking up what's right in front of it. Not quite sure on that.
James is confused.
Yeah, made my head turn. What is the best tutorial? What's showing what the deck does? So I would definitely check out just some. We've been showing some some videos throughout our stream to showcase. Yeah, so we will check out. If you keep tuning in and watching, you'll see different ways of using it. If you really want to way to see now, I recommend just going to our marketplace website. So elgato.marketplace.com. From there's an option to see profiles. So you can see what people have made already for profiles, just to give you like a general idea. People have made like Microsoft Flight Simulator, Photoshop profiles, DaVinci Resolve, I think an Excel profile, like Microsoft profiles. There's so many different profiles up there. So just to give you an idea, so what you could use it for.
Also our YouTube channels as well.
Yes.
We upload tutorials and fun things you can do with Stream Deck. We also retweet on Twitter some cool videos from our community, and oftentimes there will be Stream Deck videos.
I was talking about how to use the Wave DX. So to use the Wave DX, you will need an audio interface of some sort. So we have, for example, the Wave XOR, which is this device right in front of me. And of course, if you're not in a major rush and you have a Stream Deck Plus or looking into the Stream Deck Plus, we will be releasing, of course, the extension to that, which is the XOR dock for Stream Deck Plus. So that is also how you could power up the Wave DX. So you have either the Wave XOR, which is currently available now, if you're not in an immediate rush. Of course, we're going to have the Wave XOR dock available for Stream Deck Plus coming soon. I can't say when, how soon, or how long soon might be. It's that soon TM, straight up Blizzard.
Soon TM.
Straight up Blizzard.
And also Wave XLR is also on sale for Amazon Prime Day. Looks like we got it $129.99.
Oh. That's for
Wave XLR.
Yeah.
Deals.
That's nice.
Deals on deals.
So as well, the Wave XOR can power, more than just the Wave DX. So if you have an XOR microphone already and you're interested in swapping over using like a Wavelink software, it does support third-party microphone. You could power like a Shure SM7B. It has phantom power, so you don't have to worry about getting anything additional to power up your mics.
Just pick up 2 key lights. What's interesting is we're using key lights
Yeah.
during this live stream.
Yeah, then yeah, key lights are amazing. I mean, of course, if you're looking into more lighting, right now, like the ring light deal is amazing. I can't believe how low that pricing is right now.
I mean,
$99.99 in
truly.
the States. Of course, in $169.99 in Canada. Like it's a really good deal.
Okay, we're gonna get some
Oh,
extra ring light
speaking
action
of ring
on the
light,
stream.
and
And this is one of my favorite lighting products, especially because I use it all the time. I mean, I make so many TikToks, I stream myself, and the ring light is just so nice. You can adjust the temperature, you can make it super bright or dim or however you want, especially on Control Center. So we're gonna show you guys some fun ring light stuff here in a second.
oh yes. So we're getting it mounted, and one of our directors, of course, Chris, is getting it all set up for us. So while we're waiting for that, let's see what else we got here.
Well, I would also just like to mention that the ring light is only $99.99
Again,
Amazon Prime Day.
$99.99.
Guys, if you need a good lighting option, ring light's right there and right there. Wow.
Just wait.
So close to my head.
We're gonna have a robo zoom probably soon.
Yeah, get ready. But again, like I love to use it if you're a beauty creator, if you make a lot of videos.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great lighting option. And especially because you have that little mount in the middle, you can put your phone, you can put your camera. And if like for stream, if you want to put it behind your monitor, mount your webcam or your camera on there and you just have the one big ring light, wonderful lighting. It's great. So
Are we gonna have a PTZ on the big old ring light over there?
I was gonna say, I saw them setting up the ring light next to me and I'm like, this is exciting. Turn it on. Ooh, guys, the reveal. Pause. Look at that. We get the RoboCam on this. Yeah, look at this. And on the side here, there's these buttons so you can make it dim or you can brighten it. And what's really cool, once again, is they have the lights on the side here. It's edge lit. So it's not just lights right here looking straight forward. It's on the side here around the entire ring light. So I think that's super cool.
Which makes it easier on your eyes.
Yeah,
So,
100%.
You still look amazing, but yeah, it's not like you're staring into the sun.
And yeah, this is the phone grip here too. So if you're making videos, if you're making TikToks, I'm gonna say that a million times because
Yes.
that's what I do. It could be yours for Amazon Prime Day, $99.99.
And the cool part about it too is like if you're not happy with the phone clamp and the phone arm that it comes with, this is a 1/4 inch thread. So if you're already making TikToks, you likely have your own phone holder already. You can simply use it with the ring light and you're good to go. But it does come with one, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you want to, you might have a little bit more flexibility if you're looking at this.
And once again, if you guys have any questions, it can even be about ring light. Make sure you put it in the chat. Maybe you want to know what James would use it for. Let us know. Ask in the chat. We are super open to answering any of your questions. I need one of these as well. Honestly, it was one of the things that I used to upgrade my stream, like personally, is I got a ring light actually a few months back. It would have been like 5-6 months ago, but it was really dim in my streaming room and I was able to get my hands on a ring light. I put it in there and it can literally make my entire room so much brighter, and it was great.
How big is it? We can do a human comparison.
Can we do like a?
We can have Lexi stand. We could get like a banana.
Lexi?
You could like a banana or something like a fruit. What do you want us to compare it with? A water bottle.
Put my head in the middle of it.
A cutie? Bring the cutie over.
Cutie.
We got a cutie.
That was a good catch.
Got a cutie.
Good catch.
Yeah,
Okay.
full size orange.
James, or make the intern do it. We need some RoboCam.
We have
action once
RoboCam.
again. All right.
So we have a camera
Let me
being
bring
set up
you guys
too.
over here.
So we're gonna have a little camera set up so you can see what it looks like with the DSLR camera, and then of
Your
course
reference point is
the-
this little cutie.
the little cutie.
Orange. Mandarin?
Hmm?
Orange.
the cutie.
I have no idea. All right.
That's what they're called. They're
Size comparison.
cuties.
Honestly, the Elgato logo is about as big as this orange. Look at that. It is so big and it's so bright. Look at these deals. And it can be yours. Amazon Prime Day deal, $99.99, guys.
It's 5 easy payments.
I can't believe we're using a cutie to compare how big the ring light is. Look, I can put it in the middle. That looks like it has a little nose. Honk honk. Anyways, that was intrusive thoughts.
Here's a Red Bull can.
A Red Bull can? Not sponsored. Anyways. That's a big Red Bull can. Yeah.
It's a big boy.
But look, the Red Bull can is big.
But the ring light's bigger.
The ring light is bigger. Look at that. This is a wonderful lighting option for you guys, and it's so bright. I could even turn it up even brighter.
Oh yeah, that thing is.
The camera's not liking it, but I am.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Listen, do you want
The
me to
camera
go
doesn't.
back?
The camera doesn't have feelings.
I do.
That's what I'm saying. The camera doesn't.
You can fit my whole head in there.
Yeah, you
I
can.
mean, I could. I don't think they want me to. You know, maybe that's a lie.
Yeah, you should put it. You should just wear it. Like wear the ring light.
Wear the
around,
ring.
like a
Don't give them
necklace.
ideas.
You could be
James.
like Flavor Flav with a ring
That
light.
is not the intended use for the ring light, but if you wanted to wear it, I guess you could.
You could be, dude. Imagine Flavor Flav rocking around with the ring light around his neck.
Like a halo. Okay, great.
Like that would be so cool. Or like you have like a backpack.
You're
and
giving cosplayers ideas. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah. I got an idea. You get a backpack. You find a way to power it. I don't know. You figure that out. And then you get a pole that sticks up with the 1/4 inch thread, and then boom, you have a ring light just behind you the whole time. Imagine that.
You would blind everyone walking around.
No, it'd be aiming down.
Oh, aim it down so they could see every single pore
Yeah.
on
Yeah, it's
your
fine.
face, just lit right up.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, okay. Do you have flawless skin? That's a flex.
No, I don't. But
I mean, also, if you're a beauty creator, flawless skin makeup tutorials with that ring light.
ooh, cosplay the Pixar light. That's huge.
All right.
Of course, we are having a giveaway going on right now. So if you guys want to join in, we are giving away an Atomic Purple. You must enter on Twitch. So
only.
go over to Twitch and type in the code word or keyword retro to get your entry in. Again, only one entry will be counted. If you type retro, you can type it in 100 times. It won't matter. You
Regions
only get
are
one
limited
entry.
as well. So make sure you
Yes.
check the terms, which our mods will generously put in chat for you guys to read. And yeah.
Correct.
One of those could be yours. Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II. And look at this beautiful box as well. I love like the cardboard box vibes, but with the purple.
And of
That's
course,
so nice.
the reason why you might see it in a brown box is we're making our packaging more eco-friendly.
Which is an excellent great
Yeah,
touch.
so all of our products will be looking more and more like this. We've gotten away from using our old traditional boxes. So this is like, for example, this is one of our older boxes right here. We used to have these designs right here, but little known fact that I found out yesterday from our good friend Chris here is like these packaging was costing gallons of water, like a gallon to create. So imagine creating multiple of these products, especially like this. We're just using a ton of water just for the packaging. So now we're trying to make it more eco-friendly, of course, and going with these boxes that are not using nearly as much resources, and so it's just more obviously we're not damaging the world. Save the world.
Right. Which again, like I've said earlier, the Elgato team is very conscious about stuff like that. And we pay attention to what the community says. Brito was on here earlier talking about how the social team sees everything. We genuinely do. Like my time as an intern here, we're like Twitter gremlins. I'm sitting at my cube looking through all of your comments. I see it. I do. So we know. We see you. Yes, we do. Fun fact for those using green screen, hanging a ring light behind your chair helps for a seamless, clean edge. That's a nice little tip. Also, with green screens in general, as I love green screens, and Green Screen XL is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day, up to 17% off. Love that. But yeah, lighting options for using a green screen, that's really gonna upgrade your content so that you don't have any like wrinkles or like lapses in lighting or heat spots as well.
So I know you mentioned, of course, you use it for Just Dance, right?
I do. I put myself in the game.
So that's one thing I think was interesting because as well, if you're doing VR, that's something you can also consider. Like you can put your gameplay on the green screen. So very similar to what Lexi's doing. You could put everyone inside your game essentially, make it very immersive and be part of the actual game. So yeah, if you want to throw like that's one thing you can get so clever with the green screen. So like you're using like Just Dance or VR, you can put your gameplay on that green screen.
I mean, if you guys pay attention to our socials, you might have seen an intern that you recognize recently make a video about Green Screen XL and all the things you can do with it, making makeup tutorials, little Minecraft parodies, some fun stuff. So there's literally unlimited possibilities.
If you want to see some fun ideas, go check out our Elgato Twitter account /X, and we have a photo of Phil behind and stand in front of a green screen, and you can see the clever things people have done.
That was so funny.
See?
I loved that. Everybody giving Phil a background. It was amazing. And what's really cool about Green Screen XL specifically is I've used like cloth green screens, like blanket ones in the past, and they're so annoying because you have to steam them and get the wrinkles out. But what's great about the Elgato Green Screen XL is it's a screen. So you just pull it up and there's no wrinkles you got to steam out. It's just ready to go.
Yeah. And it's super easy to set up, and you can move it out of the way. I had the old green screens too, where you had to build it up, and then of course just use like C clamps on it to hold it down. But of course, like after it was up, you pretty much just have to move it out of the way. It was just always just up, always in the way. But with our green screen XLs, if you guys are not aware, you can actually lower it and move it and put it away. So that's one thing I love about that is once you're done with it, you can drag it, push it down, put the legs in, and then put it away, and you're good to go. And then you can bring it back out whenever it's needed.
Yep, it's always just ready to go.
Yeah.
Nothing tedious about it.
No ironing it to get the wrinkles out. And I think too, one thing is like especially with those, like if you didn't have it perfectly flush, like if it wasn't just straight, you would like randomly the green
The
was just-
shadows.
the shadow, yeah. Yeah.
I've had my struggles with those, and ever since using an Elgato green screen, it's just no painful setup. You just put it up. ready to go.
Combine that with the ring light, and then you're gonna
You're
have
thinking.
yeah, and you combine the two, especially because then it gives you a way better image on that green screen too. So you don't have to worry about any kind of like shadows and stuff like that.
And also, if you guys have any questions, you can ask them in chat. I know we sometimes will go on our little
Yeah.
rambles about specifically Green Screen XL, but I mean, we're here to answer your questions. Also, if you're watching from our landing page, hello, consider coming into chat and also talking to us about questions or any deals for Amazon Prime Day.
Ooh, does Lightstrip Pro work with Light Remote? I don't believe that remote works with ring. Yeah, the remote is only designed right now for our Keylight MK2 and Keylight Neo. So you can control it with the remote for those two, not for Keylight Pro. However, you can control Keylight Pro from your phone, and as well, obviously, just like from your Stream Deck or your computer. But yeah, you can use Control Center from your phone, and you can set up presets. You can set up like different kind of themes. Lightstrip Pro actually, I know it's not on sale, but Lightstrip Pro is actually a really cool feature too, where if you have like an idea, like I want my Lightstrip Pro to like be like a rainbow color, you can literally, I want it to be like a rainbow, and it will make your Lightstrip into a rainbow, or I want it to be like a siren or something like that. Like it will automatically do it for you, which is really cool. So you don't have to go in and customize it yourself. You can request, sorry, hit the microphone, but you can request like, oh, I want it to be this kind of color, and it will automatically, or these three colors, and it'll do it for you.
Also, I would like to remind everyone that we are currently running a Twitch-only giveaway of the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, so make sure in the chat you're using our keyword retro to enter. You only have to do it one time. Make sure you pay attention to the terms as well, because regions are limited for this giveaway. And once again, what's really cool is they generously bought up this Game Boy Color, and look it's so nostalgic, so cute.
Yeah. Again, if you're, of course, if you're a '90s kid, can we get a Robos? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's a must. Like this, if you're a '90s kid, you had this or the 64. Like
Yeah, pretty much.
like or the controller, like the controller for sure. Like if you didn't have the console, you had the controller. Like one way or another, you had very likely something like this if you were growing up gaming. So
And it's gorgeous.
yeah.
One of you could win this too. So make sure that you're putting retro in the chat, Twitch only. Pay attention to the terms because regions are limited, and we will be running this giveaway a lot longer. Well, not a lot longer, but relatively longer than we run the usual giveaways that you can get your entries in.
And this is an authentic one. Look at that cereal on that thing. That
This
thing
is authentic.
That thing is as old as me. Look at that thing.
Again, mentioning your age.
Yeah, I know. Well, because it's all rusty and old.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
32 is not old.
I know. I need that Game Boy. Talk to Steggy. It's Steggy's.
Just hear him say what from beyond.
Yeah, the Game Boy. What games you got on that? This one came with TMNT, I believe. Yeah, TMNT. Fall of the Foot Clan. Never played it.
But again, bringing back the retro vibes. This is an Amazon Prime Day exclusive, and it's on sale now. So you can also, if you don't win the giveaway and you want to get these before it runs out, it is up to 21% off for Amazon Prime Day.
Again, on Twitch, type in terms if needed to see. Yeah, there it is. There's the
Yep.
terms, but they're perfect. So when will we release a comfy office chair? Oh gosh, I need one in my life. But you know, we can't talk about any kind of future products or stuff like that. We can only currently
Our hands are tied.
Yeah, communicate what we have available now. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Corsair has awesome. Totally spaced that. Yeah, Corsair has some gaming or some chairs to check out. So if you're in the market for some chairs, definitely check out Corsair's chairs.
We also have a question here in chat.
Oh, what was the question? The Stream Deck. Oh, okay, great question. Is there any disadvantage for using a USB-C cable over A? No. So, or vice versa. There's no disadvantage of using either cable. The device uses USB 2.0, so you'll be completely fine. You don't get any kind of benefits for connecting to a 3.0 or to a 2.0 or what cable you use. So,
And also remember to put your questions in the chat for us to answer, especially if you're from our landing page and you're checking out any deals, any products, you have questions. Come on in here, guys. Any chances we'll see a wireless version? Well, you can also try Stream Deck Mobile. That is a fun wireless version, and you can get it on the App Store.
It's available for iOS and Android. Some good news for our Android users. I know we have Stream Deck Mobile 2.0 for iOS, which gives you 6 free keys. We are, of course, working on Stream Deck Mobile 2.0 for Android, and we'll definitely get that out. So I don't have a timeline, of course, but that is something to definitely consider. So if you're interested in trying Stream Deck Mobile or Stream Deck now, definitely take a look into Stream Deck Mobile.
I mean, unrelated to Prime Day, but good question to ask.
It's good. I mean, hey, it still can. If you like it now, you can try it out, and you can go buy Atomic Purple after you mess with it. So I definitely recommend. And the cool part is, once you customize your Stream Deck Mobile, you can actually copy your profile over to your Stream Deck Atomic Purple if you like. So you don't have to redo everything you did. I think I did see someone earlier ask if you can't copy profiles, but yeah, it's very easy to copy a profile to another device. All you do is you go to your profiles, you right click it, and then you can choose to copy it to a different Stream Deck device that's connected. Will you ever have cloud profile saving? The amount of times I've reset my PC to restart Windows and I kept losing my profiles and stuff. So of course we can't discuss any kind of like features or stuff like that that's not currently available. But my recommendations to that is you can. So there's an automatic backup folder that's created in the Stream Deck directory. So every time you update it, it makes a backup of your profile. So if you're using any kind of automatic backup services like OneDrive or Google Sync, I would just recommend either one, putting that folder to bare minimum, or two, if you have a folder you're constantly backing up your profiles, which I do. I have a folder that I every 6 months I will just save it again, and I have available on my OneDrive to download if needed. And the cool part about that, as soon as you double click it, it's just going to ask what device you want to put the profile to, and it will, boom, just like that, it will have all your actions back.
We also see a question. I have an old HD60 Pro. If I upgrade to 4K Pro X, will I have latency issues since it's external?
No, you will not have any issue with it being external. No. If you're looking into doing higher resolutions and higher recording, I definitely recommend checking out the 4KX. So for sure. Now, obviously, if that's something you're concerned about and you want to, we also have a new internal capture card, which is the 4K Pro, which is on sale on Amazon
for up to 14% off Amazon Prime Day. So make sure you guys check out the 4K Pro.
Correct. Let's see. I saw a question about prompter. Can you go up?
Prompter.
Go down. Cool. If I was wondering what. Oh no, it was a prompter. It was a different word.
Different word.
It said prompt, and then it wasn't prompter though. Okay.
Recommendations for new Stream Deck users.
Ooh. So, of course, I mean, Atomic Purple, just because the deal, just because the deal is so
Limited
good.
edition, guys.
Limited edition. The price. Definitely something to check out. If you're not able to pick one up, of course, today, or you're not in the market for that, definitely check out after Prime is something to look into is Stream Deck Neo. That's available online from Elgato.com.
Not on sale for Prime.
Not on sale, but that's something to consider if you're outside of Prime. Is Stream Deck Neo if you're new into that. It's available on Elgato.com and Target if you're in the States. Not on sale though. I need to get my hands on Stream Deck. Yeah, Stream Deck Neo is super nice. 100%. Let's see.
You want me to
The
scroll back
terms.
up?
No, I'm just reading. Make sure I don't miss any questions.
Exactly. If you guys have questions, make sure to ask. Always feel welcome. I hear a Game Boy in the background, in the beyond. That was interesting. But also, I saw people mention they should get their hands on an external capture card. 4K Pro is an internal capture card, which I use personally to stream my Switch games. So I think that's really cool, really powerful. And you can get it on sale right now.
Scroll to 3D printing.
Will do.
Down. I saw. Do you guys provide 3D print housing files for cool? So, not for the Stream Deck. However, on Marketplace, we have added a new section recently. Shout out to Stephanie for this, where you can download 3D printing files. So, for example, we have a 3D printing file for our Facecam MK2 for prompter. So, if you're familiar with our prompters, you can hook up different kind of webcams or cameras in the back of it. We actually now have a dedicated section for 3D printing on marketplace.com or marketplace.elgato.com. So that was going to expand, of course, over the years. I don't know exactly what's going to be available. It just depends, of course, what the makers create. But that is something that, we are starting to explore and have available. So if you have a 3D printer, if you don't have a 3D printer, there's a lot of stores and shops nearby nowadays that do it. So if you don't have to even have your own 3D printing. So definitely something to consider.
But the thing with Prompter is it is not currently on sale for
Correct.
Amazon Prime Day in the US. But Facecam Mark II is, if you want to get your hands on the Facecam Mark II, it is on sale right now.
Yep.
Let me see for how much, because that would be interesting to know. Facecam Mark II on sale now for $119.99. Amazon Prime Day deal.
And again, that one is a beautiful, that webcam has 1080p 60 HDR video, built-in privacy shutter, has flash memory to save the settings onto the device itself, and DSLR-like controls, so you can adjust anywhere from tick controls. It has PTZ, digital PTZ, and as well as adjusting like white balance and focus on that particular device. Oh no, not on Mark II. Sorry, not the focus.
Not on Mark II.
That one's a set focal or set focus on that one.
Yeah, but speaking of plugins, since I see in chat, you can also use a Stream Deck plugin for Camera Hub to control your Facecam Mark II. Things like your saturation, contrast, exposure. So you can do that directly from your Stream Deck Mark II, Stream Deck Plus, in the Stream Deck software. Read some more questions from chat, guys. And I also see you guys entering for the giveaway. So if you guys have just entered chat, we are giving away one Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple for Twitch only. So if you're in YouTube or on the landing page, make sure you get in here and use our keyword retro to enter the giveaway. Regions are limited, so make sure you check out the terms. But yeah, I see you guys in chat entering for this really cool limited edition Stream Deck.
To answer your question, Ethan, if you're not quite sure, I would just type in again just to be safe. Just type in the word again. There's not a way to confirm it, but it will not hurt or give you any advantage for typing the word multiple times. So if you want to be safe, just definitely type in retro again.
But try not to spam in the chat, because we do want to answer your questions. We want to be able to see so it doesn't get, too crazy in here.
Yeah, if you have not entered, definitely make sure. Again, it's only on Twitch. So if you're trying to enter on YouTube, make sure you head over to twitch.tv/Elgato to get your entry in.
I saw a question for me. What made me want to work at Elgato? So as you guys can see, I'm the social media intern, and I just started here in May. And what I really love about Elgato is genuinely the products and the community. So I was an Elgato ambassador before I even applied for this internship. And the products are just amazing. They've helped me upgrade my stream so much, specifically like the ring light, the green screen, the capture cards, the microphones. I have all of those things in my personal setup before I even came to work here. And I just genuinely believe in this community and in the products. They're great. They've helped me improve. And I saw the internship application open, and I was like, I definitely want to apply. I want to work here. I want to contribute and help you guys in the community, and also help the people that helped me.
So can we showcase? I saw someone ask how we can showcase how we can use Stream Deck. So we are actually using Stream Deck right now. So as you see you will see Lexi reach over to that white Stream Deck Plus, but we're actually using Stream Deck Plus, which of course you guys can't physically see, but we're using that to control our prompter. So we are able to control and go up and scroll up and down to view questions. For example, when we switch scenes in here on our stream, our director Chris back there is actually using a Stream Deck XL, and it's actually using that to switch those different scenes. So he's just using that to do that. So he's not doing anything. He's not clicking anything. He's simply just clicking a scene on his Stream Deck, And of course, even the product cards that you see right here, this is all being done via Stream Deck. These
Excellent.
all via Stream Deck. He's simply just, of course, he has to do some stuff in OBS. It's all via OBS, but then he's controlling it as well via Stream Deck. So it's just a good complementary tool to what you're doing. So if you're like streaming a lot, it can make your life so much easier to maneuver and navigate. And one cool part I like, let's see, can we get a PTZ on this Stream Deck Plus right here? One thing I really like too is if you notice, so Chris right now switched it, and as you see, this key right here is lit up to let us know. Well, actually, I switched it. Oh, whoops! I got talking to the mic. Sorry about that. As you see, the light here lets us know what scene we're currently on. So if he switches it, of course, it will switch with the camera. It'll automatically show a visual cue on the Stream Deck to let us know what scene we're currently on. Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking away from the microphone. But yeah, you have these visual cues. And you see too on the status bar, we can see our mic gain. I can adjust the way our wave XLR sounds. Right now, he's bouncing between different scenes. And so the reason why you're not seeing anything change at the moment is because we're doing studio mode in OBS. So as soon as we hit the transition key, it will transition to all these different kind of these different scenes within the software. So again, our director Chris is back there. He's using a Stream Deck XL, and that's how he's controlling our stream.
And Stream Deck Plus is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day, and it looks like it is at $169.99 for Amazon Prime Day. So if you want to get your hands on one, certainly do before these deals run out.
Yeah, Ethan, if you just got yours, I would just recommend keeping it up, of course, and just I would just plug in your Stream Deck and keep listening and just play with the software for a little bit. Check out marketplace.elgato.com and just check out the plugins because you're gonna be on there probably for a while. Check like, oh, wow, there's a plugin for that. There's a plugin for that. There's a plugin for that.
There's a plugin for everything.
Yeah.
Sup, Elgato?
We see you.
We see you guys. And what's cool is we're reading chat on prompter.
Correct.
So we see everything.
Ooh, that's a great question. How does one become an Elgato ambassador? Since coming from an Elgato ambassador, how does one become an Elgato ambassador?
I think that applications are currently closed right now, so it just depends on whether Elgato has them open or not, so you can pay attention to their Twitter page. And how I applied was last year they opened up, and I was able to, fill out some forms and be like, hey, I really like your products, and I make some content about it, so maybe let's work together. So really, you do just kind of have to wait until their applications open and apply, and then see what happens.
They see everything.
I know. But also, you guys, we have some more deals for Amazon Prime Day. Another one we talked about earlier was the Wave Mic Arm High Rise, which is still on sale right now. So if you guys want to get your hands on that, we also have Wave Mic Arm LP, Wave DX, Wave 3. Those are another great group of deals right now.
Yeah, if you're in the market for a mic arm, or if you have a microphone just on your desk, I highly recommend taking a look into the mic arm high rise. It'll be a game changer. You won't realize how much you love a mic arm until you actually have one. So if you're like, I'm fine with this, I promise you, you're not. I promise you.
You're calling them out?
A little. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I promise you, it's like someone using how can I make my life easier? A mic arm. Make your life easy. Don't work harder.
Right, and the Wave Mic Arm High Rise is currently $69.99 right now for Amazon Prime Day, so if you want to get your hands on that. I did see a good question in chat here, and it says, can you talk about the difference between the key lights versus a regular ring light?
Ooh, do you want to maybe tackle this one?
So with the key lights, it's more of just, as you can see back here, it's like a rectangle, diffused light, and as we have over here with the Elgato ring light, it is a ring light, and also we have the edge lit lights on both as well, so that it can give you that nice diffuse, no harsh lighting look. But as far as the differences go, this is bigger, it's like a ring light, and then these obviously in the back are just the rectangle, and it's diffused light, honestly, for both of them. But yeah.
It comes, and as you see too, the ring light, it has a dedicated mounting point for your cameras or phone. So it's like Lexi has been talking about, great for using TikTok, especially for TikTok right now. That is probably one of the best. You'll see a lot of TikTok creators as well using ring lights. But what's nice about ours is you can also control it from your phone or an iPad or your computer. So even if you're fully mounted and you have like a tablet device or just onboard controls, right? So you have a lot of flexibility with the ring light, the key light. All of our lights are Wi-Fi control. So the key light behind me there is Wi-Fi control. You'll simply use your phone or you'll use your computer to control it. So let me just move my head.
Right. I mean, so that everybody can see it. But also on Control Center, you can control obviously the brightness and the temperature for both ring light and the key lights, which gives you a lot of customization, which is really nice.
That PTZ is crazy, that camera.
You got a duck set.
Yeah, you guys should have saw me. I was like this. But yeah, it's crazy. Any deals on yes. We have deals on capture cards. So right now we have the HD60X.
We have the 4K Pro
and
for Amazon Prime Day.
Is it HD60X on Prime too?
I think that might just be
HD60X is on sale. No, not 4K Pro or not I'm doing HD60X, not the 4X. I'm doing HD60X. So that one's on sale on Amazon. The 4KX is only on sale on Best Buy. But yeah, HD60X or the 4K Pro would definitely be something to look into on Elgato.com. And if you're looking into the 4KX, which is only available for Best Buy on sale there. So we have 3 different capture cards currently on sale. 2 on Amazon, 1 for Best Buy.
And with the 4K Pro, you can get that for up to 14% off right now for Amazon Prime Day. And it's a really good deal. I know sometimes capture cards, if you haven't used them before, it can be a little intimidating. But listen, if I did it, anyone can do it. Trust.
Yeah, they seem intimidating. It's really easy. You'll simply you plug your HDMI. If you could hook up a console yourself, you could hook up a capture card. It's just an HDMI into the capture card. And then, of course, that thing you're gonna put the other second HDMI back into your TV or monitor, and then, of course, you just have to start recording. So that is very simple once you get going. And Lexi said, like, she uses it for Just Dance, and
yeah.
How else would you record your gameplay otherwise? The built-in stuff is it's not the greatest sometimes. So.
All right. Which Stream Deck would you recommend for someone that doesn't have one or any other physical streaming tools besides a camera and a mic?
I'm going to say the Atomic Purple MK2, of course, the Stream Deck Atomic Purple. Again, like I like to say, yes, the name Stream is in it. Of course, when we first originally released it, that was definitely the focus, but it has expanded way beyond that. With this amount of updates and plugins that are currently available, you can control, for example, what I mean by that is we have a Microsoft Teams plugin, which shout out to Microsoft Teams, the actual Teams made that plugin. They loved Stream Deck so much that they literally reached out to us, said, hey,
we like it.
We like it. We made a plugin. Can you guys upload it? And so there's PowerPoint. You can control PowerPoint. You can do your presentation. You can load up a presentation. One cool little niche feature I really like about the PowerPoint plugin is you can actually set a timer. You can set a timer per slide or your whole presentation. So if you know you have only 5 minutes to present, as soon as you start your presentation, one key will have a timer. If you want to have a timer for that slide, so you know I can only spend 10 seconds per slide, you could do that as well. So that's one thing I think is super cool. Yeah, the Microsoft Teams.
The Teams.
The Teams, Microsoft Teams.
You know who we're talking about.
Made it. And then, of course, like Zoom. Like I also, Zoom and Teams, those plugins have been great. My favorite action for both is the ability to leave a meeting. Hands down. Leave the meeting. So I don't know if you guys do team meetings, you guys have noticed. If you guys are in a team meeting, it sucks being the last one out. It feels so weird. It feels so weird being the last one out.
But if your whole team has Stream Decks, you could do a race. 3, 2, 1, press the button.
You're out.
Everybody leaves.
Out. So,
but I would like to remind chat for Twitch only that we are currently running a giveaway for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Once again, Twitch only, so make sure you use the keyword retro in the chat. Make sure you also check our terms because it is region limited. So if you want to get your hands on one of these, enter our giveaway. Me personally, I use my Stream Deck. I don't have the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, but when I get into work, I have a little Stream Deck Neo at my desk and I'll open Slack. I also, since I help run our socials, I have our social calendars. I have a button specifically to press that'll open up my social calendar, see what I have to do for the day. I also have things to control my music if I want to switch songs, increase the volume up or down, and I can also check the time. So I also use Stream Deck at work. I use Stream Deck for my own streams to change scenes, start or stop recordings, also my live streams, create highlights or clips. So there's so many things you can use Stream Deck for aside from just streaming. You can also use it for work, for productivity, which is so nice.
I did see a couple of questions. One was, so question from Carlos on YouTube. So you can connect multiple decks to the same OBS stream session, or are they synchronized? So yes, you can have multiple stream decks to control your OBS stream. So we have multiple. We have one right there that we're using to have control the stream. We have another one behind you can't see that our director is using to all control our stream. So yeah, we have total.
Yeah,
he is using
2.
2 over there actually. So we have a total of 3 stream decks that we're using to control the stream at the moment.
We have 2 Stream Deck Pluses right here. We can scroll and check prompter to scroll back up in chat to see what you guys are saying, change the scenes, change these nice lower thirds and product cards that we have to show you guys our deals. There's a lot you can do here.
Is there a pink Wave 3 back there? Where'd it go? I don't think it's. I think we had the box. We just had the box, but of course that's just. I know. Yeah, we had the box, but not the physical, and that's gone. I don't think that's not even available anymore. Let's see. Are there any plans for a prompter OBS plugin for states or current states and maybe studio mode?
Well, we can talk about future features.
With the OBS plugin right now, you can switch between you can control like studio mode right now with the OBS plugin. So you can. That's what we have. We're using OBS in studio mode right now, and that's how. And then of course they'll are using our stream decks to control it all.
Display mode as well.
Yeah, you can also do display mode.
But Prompter is not on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day. But if you do want to get yourself a Stream Deck or Stream Deck Plus, those are on sale. Stream Deck Mark II. So you can get those for Amazon Prime Day right now.
Yeah, shout out to Nutty too. He has some really cool videos he has on his X account showcasing some ways to use Stream Deck in OBS Studio. So if you're interested in more advanced features or some cool features, definitely check out Nutty for sure.
So, for anyone new in the chat, what is a deal you think we should highlight for someone who just entered the chat right now?
So obviously the limited edition Atomic Purple is definitely to consider. If you're not in the market right now for a Stream Deck, we have a couple different options. The ring light is a great option if you're looking for something for lighting, which is over here.
We got a ring light right over here.
We also have, if you have a microphone or looking to if you have like additional like 1/4-inch threading devices that you're interested in mounting, our high-rise mic arm is something awesome to check into. That's a great deal right now, $69.99. Nice, can't beat that. Great deal. And then of course I think
those are good deals.
Those are those
honestly,
ones in particular
we got the
really
ring light for $99.99 Amazon Prime Day deal. So if you want to get lighting, checked. You can get the Facecam Mark II on sale right now. Check. If you want the high-rise wave mic arm, check. I mean,
mate,
those are some great deals, especially for those who just entered the stream, and also make sure that you are asking questions so we can answer them. I'm scrolling up so James can see the questions in chat.
Stream Deck software and controller ever integrated to one app? Hardest, of course, we can't discuss any stuff like that, but right now, I think, right now, just their own software right now. So, but yeah, I don't honestly have no idea on that. I'm considering getting a cam link so I can use my GoPro. You can use my GoPro to stream, but if I had the money for that, I think it would probably just be better off getting the face cam. It comes down to, I mean, that's what's nice about with us. We have, multiple solutions, right?
Yeah.
So if you already have a camera you want to use, you can look into the Camlink 4K, so you don't have to go purchase an additional webcam. But if you, want to get a whole new webcam, then Facecam MK2, which is currently on sale stuff, is something to consider picking up.
We also have a question from Gabe on YouTube. I use 2 separate cam links for OBS. Would you recommend using the Camlink Pro instead?
Ooh, if you're trying to figure out ways to free up some 2 USB spots, that is one way you can do it. So with it being a PCIe card, right, then that also gives you the ability to hook up 2 additional cameras. That's definitely you could consider if you're finding yourself a lack of USB ports, or just of course giving yourself a little bit of those 3.0 ports back. Camlink Pro definitely to consider picking up. And this will be your last time picking it up as well, because the chip is no longer being produced. So we once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're considering it, I would probably pick it up. And of course, if you're not happy with it, then just return it, of course. But I would definitely not wait any longer on those Camlink Pros if you're definitely interested in picking one up.
I also have a quick question for those who aren't familiar with Camlink. Could you explain what it
Yes,
does?
great question. So some people will ask, what's the difference between a, actually, do we have
Camlink here?
Camlink here? Perfect. So Camlink is this device right here. Can we go to the PTZ? So Camlink is this little device right here. Very small, very powerful. So what you'll notice is there's one HDMI port and then one USB port. So with our capture card, you typically will have two HDMI ports for that. But the reason why there's only one, it's okay. The only reason why there's one is because you don't necessarily need to pass through. So the benefit of no having pass through is it's going to, one, save costs. But then two, you really don't need it for your camera. One, you can just, if you really want to see your camera through the pass-through, you can just hook up your camera directly to your TV or monitor. But this is, of course, is mostly designed so you can have your DSLR camera turn into a webcam. So that is the benefit of Camlink, is turning your camera into an actual webcam. Brito even used an old RCA night vision camera for her night stream, and she only was able to utilize that by using Camlink. So she's able to use an old early 2000 camera with Camlink.
That's so cool.
And she had to, of course, get an adapter to convert it over. But once she did that, it was good to go. You obviously, with it being HDMI, yes, you could technically hook up a console. But one of the main reasons why you would not want to do that is because with the pass-through, like with the capture card, it has no latency. So if you're playing games like Call of Duty, any fighting game, that one frame matters, especially for fighting games. So trying to play any kind of fighting game with like a Camlink is not ideal. You want to use like an actual capture card so you have no latency, and as well, though, you're still able to get all the features like VRR, HDR recording. So that's, of course, the what you want to look into if you're doing consoles. But for strictly for cameras, definitely look into a Camlink. So if you have a camera,
One more thing about Camlink 4K, you can get it right now. Amazon Prime Day sales for $79.99.
Look at those deals.
So, you said the chipset won't be able to be made anymore.
On the Pro.
On the Pro, okay. But Camlink 4K, if you want to get it,
yeah,
$79.99.
So Camlink 4K is such a great deal. So definitely, if you have a camera ready and you want to upgrade your webcam, if you have a webcam just in a USB and you know your camera is way better, pick up a Camlink 4K. If you want to hook up multiple cameras, Camlink Pro.
So, I'm going to do a reminder for you guys in chat. We are doing a giveaway for Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. We are going to get the winner soon, I believe, as I saw from the mods in chat. This is Twitch only. 2 minutes until we roll for the winner. So if you want to get a last-minute entry in, make sure you use the keyword retro. And once again, Twitch only. Regions are limited, so make sure you check our terms. If you want to get your hands on one of these, we are rolling the winner very soon. You will have 1 minute once we roll the winner to claim your prize. So make sure that you are in chat, ready to go, so that when we roll and, you see your name, you can come claim it in chat so we can come see you.
And I think it was Jasmine mentioned something earlier about the Camlink, but something to consider too. Like, some cameras allow you to hook up your camera directly into your PC. Now, that can cause potentially damage. Depending on how long you're streaming, it could potentially cause damage. It's more often than not, what I see though is you typically don't get the full frames and resolution from your camera. Sometimes it's very at a lower speed, or like 720 or something like that, or like 720/30 or 1080/30. It just, with this, you can do up to 4K 60 with Rev 3. You can do 4K 60 with Camlink 4K with this now. So if your camera supports 4K 60, you can use the Camlink. The original one, the first Camlink 4K did 4K 30, but now, of course, it's up to 4K 60.
So briefly, before we roll the winner for the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple giveaway, what kind of creator would use a Camlink 4K? Like, who would you recommend to use it?
Anyone that has a DSLR camera, honestly, if you have a DSLR camera right now and you're streaming and it's just sitting there and you're only using it for photography, you should definitely consider using a cam link. If you're just using like a standard 1080p 60 webcam, that's this is for you. Like this price is so good.
It
Like,
is for you.
honestly.
$79.99.
Yeah, like I promise you, like, wow. And once you actually see your camera, I mean, you've seen your photos, of course, but once you actually see your camera as your webcam on your computer, you're like, holy moly, this is like night and day difference compared to my webcam. Like, why didn't I switch over a long time ago?
Yeah, really powerful tool. And also, we're getting up to the time where we're going to roll the winner for the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, but make sure you guys don't go anywhere because we have more surprises coming soon throughout the live stream. I mean, we're going to be here till 5. So, I mean, it's really hype that we're giving this away, but there's more to come.
Someone asked earlier about Camlink about if one thing about Camlink 4K 2 is we actually have a compatibility page. So you can actually check out if you Google it's just simply Camlink 4K compatibility list. There's a list of compatible cameras that have been tested from us, from the community, and other vendors as well. So if you're interested to see if your camera is compatible, definitely check out the prompter or the Camlink 4K compatibility page.
So on that note, we are going to start the countdown for who will win the Atomic Purple Stream Deck Mark II. This is so hype, limited edition.
Ooh.
So do you want me to do the countdown?
I think you should do the honors.
All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And stream dies.
4, 3, 2, 1. Roll for the winner. Let's see.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Drum roll.
Captic.
Oh yeah, we're pinging
Come
it.
claim your
Ask Captic. Ask
prize.
Captic, are you here?
Limited edition. That's so hype.
Yup, we're waiting. Let's see. Keep an eye out. Oh, there.
I see him.
They're there. They're there.
Oh my goodness, that's so cool.
Congrats.
If I were you, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I won the limited edition purple stream.
No, they're hyped. Look at it. They're hyped. Do you want us to sign it? 'Cause we'll
Yeah,
sign
do you
it.
want us to sign
You want us
your
to sign the
box?
box? We'll sign it for
Sign
you.
it from the Elgato crew?
No peer pressure, but we'll sign it.
Yeah, listen, let us know. I would love for an intern signature on this box. That would also be limited edition.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm here for a limited time.
Yes, please. Yes, please, in all caps. Yes, please, in all caps. So we'll definitely.
That's awesome.
So everyone in the camera crew that you've seen, of course, we'll definitely get sure to sign it for you.
That is like ultra limited edition, not only for Amazon Prime Day, but Elgato team signature on the box.
Yeah. No, we'll definitely make sure to sign that for you. I'm excited. I'm so happy that you won this, and I'm happy you're here. So thank you, of course, for tuning in and watching. We will be doing a lot. Not a lot. I shouldn't say a lot. Well, we'll be doing some more giveaways. So definitely make sure you tune around, stick around. Don't leave quite yet, guys, because we will be doing more giveaways. So we still have a lot to talk about. We also have a guest coming up soon that I think you guys would really like.
From Corsair.
From Corsair.
Maybe with some giveaways.
If you've seen the TikToks, you definitely will know who this person is. So if
Yeah,
you keep up with the Corsair
is hype.
TikToks.
But also, don't worry if you missed out on the giveaway because the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple is still on sale for Amazon Prime Day while supplies last for up to 21% off. So make sure you get one if you didn't win the giveaway.
Is this the actual giveaway one?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, so you get this box.
this is the actual device.
Wait, that's so hype.
This is the actual device. So we'll make sure to put it off to the side. Can you put it over there?
Yeah, carefully, James.
Oh.
I'm the one who messed up.
Caught in 4K. Literally.
Listen, if I didn't have an intern moment at least once,
So if there's a dent in the box, you saw what happened.
it's not dented.
Just saying.
Pause.
Cited on the screen. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We got to find a Sharpie. I don't know.
I don't know if we have it around here.
I want to do it with the silver Sharpie. I think it would look cool with the silver Sharpie.
Clean.
Yeah.
I agree. The dent gives it character.
True.
It's not dented, guys. I actually promise you.
I see a giant dent. Just kidding.
Wow, trying to get me in trouble.
I'm just kidding. If you break,
If you break it, you buy it.
Sign a purple Sharpie. Ooh, that's a good idea
Yeah,
too.
that is
Do you
a
have a
good
purple
idea.
Sharpie? Okay, we have a purple Sharpie. We're set. Oh, we're not here. So
Putting
we'll
the
be able to do it
L
live.
in Lexi for that dent,
Dang.
I'm getting trolled.
Put an L in Lexi for the dent. That's so good.
Lexi puts the L's in L's, I guess.
Make sure you keep it and hold it.
Listen, enough trolling. And once again, if you're on our landing page tuning in or on YouTube, make sure you ask your questions in the chat so we can answer them about the deals or the products.
Jane sounds way louder than Lexi. Maybe
My bad.
She's
Should I get like really close to the microphone?
ASMR.
I mean, this is really showcasing the power of Wave DX. I'm gonna do some ASMR on them. I'm kidding. That'd be so cursed.
That would be.
Elgato ASMR.
How can I get? Just keep an eye on our website. So there's a partnership website that they typically will open up if it's available. So you just have to keep an eye out. We'll often, sometimes, we're not gonna say often. If there is openings too, we'll give like a shout out if they're opening. But just keep an eye on the website. It's not very often, I will be honest, but you do have to just keep an eye out.
So, if there are any new people in the chat, I want to know from you guys, what deals are you most excited for Amazon Prime Day? Let me know your favorite in the chat right now. I want to see what you guys are excited for, because we've been up here yapping this whole time. I mean,
Who picked up a mic arm high rise? I'm actually curious. Did
yeah,
anyone pick up a high rise?
If you pick up a Wave Microm high rise,
I'm curious
that's awesome.
because that one is awesome, and that deal is again $69.99. I mean,
Can't beat it.
Speaks for itself.
And it's more than just a microphone arm. You can put a camera on it too if you really want.
Oh, I did, and a low profile. Wow. Okay.
Wait, that's actually based.
Yeah.
Wait.
I love the webcam deal. Yeah, the Facecam
Facecam Mark
MK2.
II.
Yep. I'm looking for a wireless laptop mic. Open to suggestions. If you're looking for a wireless headset, I would recommend Corsair.
Which might be foreshadowing to the next guest on this stream soon. So make sure you guys stick around for some fun surprises. I got the purple Stream Deck. That's so hype. Good for you.
Stream Deck MK2 and the key lights. Has ever had a green color one? Or have you guys ever had a green color one, or might consider in the future to make a faceplate with they can interchange, or don't have to tell me? So I'm assuming you're referring to MK2. We do make custom faceplates for Mark II for the Stream Deck. So we do, like, for example, when we did the Fallout drop, we even had the face cover for that,
And that was
sold
kinda
separately.
green.
Yeah.
The Fallout one? Yeah.
Yeah, and so that was sold separately too. So, just definitely, if you have an MK2, that's what's nice is when we do like limited drops, we'll often too have the faceplate available separately. Atomic Purple in this case was not made available, just because, of course, this is the whole design of it. So that was not made available. But in some cases, like I said, like the Fallout edition, we had available to purchase separately, just a faceplate.
And once again, Stream Deck Mark II is on sale right now for Amazon Prime Day. So make sure you get your hands on that. As for exact, I'm seeing
A Critical Slime.
$119.99.
Of course, just keep an eye out. It's not going to go away today. It's just going to go away once it's sold out. So once Atomic Purple is gone, it's gone. So if just definitely keep an eye out on Amazon to see if it's still available. But it is going pretty fast, of course. But I definitely recommend
And it's
just
on
checking.
sale today. This is the last day it's going to be on sale, I'm pretty sure, for
True.
Amazon Prime Day.
True.
So if you want to get your hands on the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple specifically, today would certainly be the day.
Let's see.
I still have my Mark I Stream Deck going strong. I have one as well. I've
Yep.
been using Stream Deck for a number of years, and the Stream Deck Mark I was my first one. So
So the MK1 is the one, or the Mark 1 is what I travel with now. So when that was my original Stream Deck, and now I simply travel with it. So it's still running strong. I carry that thing and it's flying in my luggage. It's still not destroyed. So just saying, that thing is a
it's
beast.
still not destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't throw it in my luggage. I like the white color for the front. Yeah, the whole, it's very clean.
We also have the Wave 3 in white on sale as well, which you can see behind us. So if you do appreciate that kind of aesthetic, we have sales for that
Or Stream Deck MK2 in white.
as well. Yeah, right behind us.
Do you have carrying cases for your Stream Deck? Nope, just besides my backpack. That's my carrying case. It's my backpack. It's James tested. Yeah, honestly.
It's James tested.
I've been happy with it.
Also, make sure if you guys have any questions relating to the deals or our products, make sure you put it in the chat for us to answer. But
I'm just reading that one. That was a
yeah, that was a long message.
I heard that the configuration Wavelink got messed up due to a Windows update. His Wave 3 sounds bad now. That's definitely something they would want to reach out to our support team.
Yeah,
I use
submit a
Wavelink.
ticket.
Yeah. So elgato.com/help. I use Wavelink every day, even on my laptop. And so yeah, I'm constantly using beta builds or the latest builds, and I'm currently not running into that. So it's very possible that it could be, it's very possible that the update did cause something to break, but definitely to reach, like not like Windows, but reach out to our support team and they'll be able to get you guys squared away.
Ooh, got a raid too.
Oh,
Fun.
Woo raid.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. If you guys are just tuning in, we are doing a Amazon Prime Day stream here. We are talking about our latest deals, and one of our exclusive deals for Amazon Prime is the Atomic Purple Stream Deck. So yes, if you're a 90s kid, it's exactly what you're thinking. From the N64 to the Game Boy Color.
Even if you're not a 90s kid, it's still really cool.
But you know exactly what I'm referring to when I say that Atomic Purple. But definitely check it out. It's on sale.
On sale right now.
Limited edition drop that is on sale. We're not charging more for this. Usually when it's custom, it means more money.
On sale right now,
We made it
$124.99.
lower. That's what we did.
We're homies like that.
Yeah. We're like, you know what? We could charge. No.
Elgato knows what the people want.
Let's make it cheaper.
And the people wanted a purple Stream Deck.
And that's one thing I really do appreciate us too, is even with these custom drops, like with a Fallout Edition, with this, it's the MSRP. We're not charging extras. So if you haven't picked one up, or if you want to pick up a second, I've seen Sam Thomas has 5. He probably has 6. He's gonna have 6 or 7 soon at the end of the stream.
How long does the low-profile mic arm sale last? So these sales are Amazon Prime Day only, I'm pretty sure. So after today, the sales are done. So if you want to get yourself a Wave mic arm LP, you might want to do that today. Let's see.
Yeah, while you're doing that, Sam Thomas, we do. That's why we're active on Reddit, Discord. We listen.
Wave mic arm LP right now is $69.99. So if you want to get your hands on one, you should probably do it soon.
There's the meaning of the purple. It's just a really just a more nostalgic feel, of course, right? Like especially for the old tech, there's always these like translucent purple.
Look at the purple cord too.
Even purple cord.
Yeah.
So even details of that. But
so
yeah,
nice.
it's designed. It's just we do custom drops. So this is our latest custom drop. Funny enough, we teased this last year. On Twitter to see what people would think, and
you guys loved it.
Yeah, and so that was if you see something we post, I promise you there might be a reason. So if you like it, interact with it, because
excluding the Elgato rug, that was
you just never know.
I know.
You just never know if you pressure enough. I feel like we pressured enough for this Atomic Purple.
Don't give them ideas.
Nope. If you want it, ask for it. Bug. That's how it's made.
And also, the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple comes with a little card. So
Yes.
that's very cool as well with the QR code. So you can get the Neon Grids Icon Pack. It's very, very stunning.
So and you see there, it'll tell you, of course, which number you purchase.
Which number one you have out of 6,900.
So hopefully you get 6,900 or 69. That'd be pretty cool, nice. Or, of course, the other fun numbers. But mine's going to likely be like 4,560. Nothing fun with that.
Having fun with that, huh? I've been asking about the rug all stream, but y'all be ignoring me. Hey, listen.
I've been paying attention.
We pay attention.
I just can't do much. But you guys got to keep bugging.
We just work here.
Yep. I'm just an intern.
New intern just dropped, guys. You're going to let that slide?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm an intern.
I'm an intern now. All right.
We're ready to display stand? Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're going to have a new special guest coming into the stream. So that's going to be super exciting. More fun surprises along the way with this new guest from Corsair. You might recognize him if you're active on the socials. So do we have a video? Yeah, we have a video intro. So you're going to be saying goodbye to me, one of your favorite interns besides Sean. So bye, guys. I'll be sad, but enjoy the Corsair stuff for sure.
We'll be back.
Hi, I'm Zeldin Fairies, or Zeldin for short. I'm a streamer and cosplayer who loves to use Elgato products. My favorite product, surprise to nobody, is the Elgato Stream Deck. Besides the fact that the buttons are so fun to press, I like using my Elgato Stream Deck for a variety of things. My favorite button, however, is the clip button. Do you ever feel like there's a memorable moment that you just wish a viewer would clip for you, and then you have to go back into the VOD and clip it yourself? Well, I don't do that anymore. I have a clip button integrated into my Stream Deck. When I click that button, it clips the last 30 seconds of my stream for me. I just love how customizable the Stream Deck is, and I really enjoy being able to use it every day. Thanks, Elgato, and thank you for watching.
Hi there, my name is It's Lemon Squares. I'm a horror variety streamer on Twitch that also likes to cook from her kitchen. A Elgato product I love is the Stream Deck, as I've been using it for the past 3 years and I simply cannot live without it. I use it for a variety of tasks such as clipping funny moments, throwing chat commands, so if anyone ever wants to know my Discord or socials, press a button and boom, it's in the chat. There are lots of other things that I love to use, such as switching scenes, so I can go from this to this, because you're in trouble if you don't have a Stream Deck. There are lots of wonderful Elgato products, but the Stream Deck is my favorite, and simply, I love to use it. It has so much functionality, and I use it every single stream.
My name is Nutsy Poo, and I'm a sports variety content creator, and I could not create content if it wasn't for Elgato and their products. Whether it be my lighting, my camera mounts, my capture card, my Stream Deck, which helps me run my stream, or my microphone, which has my voice sounding as crispy as you guys hear right now. I could not do what I want to do as a content creator if it wasn't for Elgato and their products. Absolutely love them. Can't recommend them enough.
Hello, everyone. I am back. Chris here from Elgato. I'm the technical marketing specialist on the technical marketing team, and I'm joined here by my good friend Nick from Corsair. Nick, why don't you tell the viewers out there who you are, what you do here? Give them the spiel.
What's up, y'all? I'm Nick. Thank you, Elgato, first of all, for having me on. If you don't know, I am the Corsair, what does that say? Corsair content producer. That is my official title.
That is the title you gave me.
That is the title I gave him. Most people just say, hey, that's the guy from TikTok.
Yep.
So yeah, if you follow us on like Instagram, YouTube Shorts, or most importantly, TikTok, my face is pretty much plastered all over that.
You do some great content, some spicy ones, some real funny ones.
Yeah, we kind of go all over on there. We got product videos, but we also do like random stuff, like the esports player goes like to a corporate job. I love those videos.
Yeah, I love the ones that you did, I think last year with your intern, where it was like a day in the life of a Corsair intern.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then they were like, napping under the desk and gaming in the game room. That was a good time.
It may or may not be real, but
yeah,
But we are here for Prime Day, and Corsair, of course, is also participating. We got a bunch of products on sale. I brought a handful of products that I actually personally use, which I will start off with. I'll start off with the M75 Air here.
Ooh.
So this is our lightweight mouse. I'll unbox it real quick for y'all.
Unboxing experience, and we'll get a little PTZ here.
A little
Ooh,
unboxing.
look at that.
I'm gonna hold that for the camera.
That is clean.
So yeah, this comes. Oh, there's still a sticker on here.
Ooh, that's how you know it's fresh.
This is fresh.
Yeah.
Let me get a nice peel for the audience.
Ooh, okay,
nice.
yeah.
So yeah, this is our premier lightweight mouse. This is the lightest mouse that we currently offer. It's 60 grams, so on par with pretty much everything else in the market.
Yep.
Like, feel this. Try lifting it.
It's like nothing.
It's literally just feels like
you're like, is this like an empty shell prototype? That's what it feels like.
That's definitely what it feels like.
And that is clean. Let's just real quick.
Oh.
Oh,
Corsair ray. Good timing. Good timing. Look at that. Matches.
See it because it's lower third, but that's a match made in heaven, right?
We thought about it.
Look at that.
We thought about it.
Yeah. Now kiss. But this is awesome. When did this come out? When did this release?
Honestly, off the top of my head, I want to say it came out. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it was last year. I just make the video.
That's okay.
But I think this came out last year or the year before. But when this came out, I have never switched to a mouse so fast.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could probably tell from the videos we post on TikTok, but I play a lot of Valorant.
Okay.
And in the FPS world, people obsess over the weight of their mouse.
100%. You know, got to get those,
Um,
got to get those flicks, as the kids
yeah,
say, right? Yeah,
exactly.
I don't play Valorant,
Yeah.
so I apologize if I'm using the wrong terminology.
So these days, it's been incredibly important to get the lightest mouse possible, just to be able to, hit those shots the fastest with the most accuracy. And this has really done it for me.
Is it wired and wireless, or only wired?
Yeah, so here the front is the USB-C port.
Okay.
You can use it wired if you want. I prefer wireless. Also cuts off, some of that weight, the slack from the wire. But yes, this has been a game changer for me personally. I like that it's more kind of elongated. So it supports, a palm rest, but also claw grip.
A little bit of the claw, or
a little bit of both.
A little bit of the hybrid.
I do kind of a hybrid personally.
I'm a hybrid guy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I got like my fingertips pointed, but I do still kind of like rest my palm on there. But yeah,
Ooh.
honestly love this mouse.
Nice clicks too. Those are nice switches on
Nice
those.
clicks. This is also Bluetooth too.
Okay.
If you don't want to use the wireless dongle.
So wired, wireless, and Bluetooth.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. Does all of them. It comes in 3 different colors. So this is the white one we have here. We also have the gray and then the black one.
Got it.
So yeah, love this mouse. I personally vouch for it as a former. I peaked Diamond 3 in Valorant.
Okay,
so I have some credentials.
That's if you can vouch for it, that means it's a good mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will get you to Diamond 3.
At least Diamond 3. So,
Guaranteed.
Yeah. You heard it from the man himself.
Yeah. You heard it here first.
Okay. Now it looks like we have a headset there.
We do have some other stuff, but I'm going to talk about what we got behind us.
Okay.
First.
Yeah.
So as you can see behind us, we got a couple of Xeneon 27-inch monitors.
Bingo.
We're talking about things that I use at home. This is the monitor that I use at home. It's like the perfect size. It's OLED. And so you're going to be getting that rich contrast, the really deep black colors. Games look beautiful on that monitor.
They do. Yeah.
They actually do.
Yeah.
It's HDR as well. Tops off at 240 hertz. So also great for, FPS, as I've mentioned. But I think one of the more memorable experiences I had on that monitor was playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty game.
Beautiful.
In HDR.
Yep.
Oh, man. Take me back.
Yeah, I don't want to do any spoilers, but yeah, there are some scenes I can just picture in my head that when are introduced in that game, you're just like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Spoiler free oogling at Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3 on that OLED monitor there.
Yeah.
And that's the Xeneon 20. That's the 27-inch, correct?
Yeah. It's a bit of a name on Amazon.
Xeneon,
It's a Xeneon 27 QHD 240 OLED. It's a mouthful.
Got it.
But they got to get all the details.
Of course,
in
yeah,
there,
all the descriptors in there.
Yeah. Sorry. Also, going back to the mouse, I didn't actually talk about the pricing for it. So
That's very important on Prime Day.
very important on
Yeah.
Prime Day. So these retail for $100, but on Prime Day,
Sorry. Burrito's just trolling in chat.
oh, that's honestly a great representation of what that name is for the monitor. Going back to the mouse, retails for 100, on sale for 70.
Wow. Okay.
$30 off.
$30 off. Yeah, that's a great price.
$70 for 60 grams of mouse, not bad. All right. And then going into the monitor, the retail on that monitor is $1,000, a light rack
Yes.
for that.
Yeah.
But the sale price, $750.
Okay, so $250 off.
Yeah.
25% off.
Pretty good chunk.
That's a good, and honestly, like using that I don't own one. I hope to one day because I love it. But we use them a lot in the office. We use them a lot at events.
Yeah.
So I'm rather familiar with them.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have 2 here. We had to set up this, this beautiful setup here that's behind us, and it's just gorgeous. The colors just pop. It's OLED, so the screen,
pixels
the pixels are really, really vibrant. But I'm always blown away at how thin it is and how light it is. It is like, I don't even know, like an 1/8 of an inch or something like that.
I'm gonna get into that when I talk about something else that we have on sale.
Okay,
Because I got some stories.
Yeah, don't want to get too ahead of myself.
Yeah. We got a nice cool hour going on here. But yeah, for the 27-inch, I will say that if you don't have, like a monitor mount, the stock stand that it comes with is actually very nice.
Mhm.
As you can see, like the monitor, the vertical one, that's a stock mount. So it lets you fully rotate it. You can go up and down, and it tilts as well. So you get a lot of flexibility. The stand itself isn't like too big, too cumbersome for your desk. But I do personally use it with a monitor arm.
There's one thing I will say about it, and I think it's on these, but it might be on a different Corsair Xenon monitor, in that when you put your hand.
Oh yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. So it's got a sensor under the monitor. So when you just put your hand underneath, there, you can't really.
It's very faint.
It's very faint online. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, the shadow of the mouse is behind it. However,
Yeah.
when it senses your hand, like when you're like searching for the power button or the input, you're like, where's that damn input button?
Yeah.
It actually senses that your hand's underneath it, and it gives you the little window of what button to press.
Yeah.
So that's like an event person's like dream.
Oh, for
Is
sure.
just because you're just like, oh, I got to change the input to HDMI. I'm running a PS5 to this one, an Xbox Series X to this one. Then you're trying to find the power button.
Yep.
But yeah, just sensing your hand underneath and then it just popping up instantaneously is chef's kiss.
100%. And like a lot of like monitors and TVs, they have that tall row of buttons in the back, right? On this, it's just a joystick essentially, and then like a power button.
Yeah.
And the joystick completely controls all of the menus.
All the menus.
All the menus. So
brightness, saturation, the different modes like gaming, cinema, general, custom. You obviously you can customize how your monitor looks if you have a specific look and feel that you're going for.
Joystick is OP. 100% agree.
Agreed.
Yep. Can never go back now. All right. So, I mean, that was a 27-inch. Again, it is currently $750 for Prime Day.
$250 off. Yeah.
$250 off. That's a fat chunk. So,
For an OLED monitor, that's a great price.
oh yeah, for OLED, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. The actual resolution, for those that may be wondering, is 2560 by 1440, 27-inch, 240 hertz max, like I said before, 0.1 millisecond response time, and a 200 nit max brightness for those HDR nerds out there. I don't know if my old intern Jacob is watching, but that's for you because he is such a nerd when it comes to color.
Old intern, but yet still employee.
Still employed. He's
Yes.
one of the many that have
Shout
graduated.
Shout out to Jacob, because one of these cameras in this room is one he lent us.
Oh, yeah,
So
he told
shout
me
out
that.
to Jacob. He's a great guy. So
Great guy.
Yeah. Started at the bottom as an intern.
Now he's here.
Now he's here.
Love that. Love to see it.
Love to hear it and see it.
Of course.
So what do we got here next?
All right, next up, we got the HS80 Max.
Okay.
So Max is going to be like the upgraded version of the original HS80. This is a wireless headset, and again, it's one that I use personally. Out of this lineup, I will say that this is actually my personal favorite out of all of the Corsair products.
Sit up for that unboxing experience.
So comes like this. The mic arm comes up and down. When it comes up, it mutes the mic, and then you can also bend this to adjust. And this may look very thin and flimsy and whatever, but I don't know how they did it. But this mic, the quality on it is insane.
It's I use those like it's my daily driver at
Yeah.
work, and I obviously. Elgato has the Wave 3, we have the Wave DX, but sometimes at work, like I don't want, to be using like, a microphone. Like I want to kind of just focus on my work. So having that as my daily driver to take meetings and everything like that never fails.
Yeah, and so many reviews out there say the same thing. We're not just like tooting our own horn. Like we write broadcast grade mic on the box and like in the advertisements and whatever. And honestly, it is a broadcast grade mic. Like the quality on it is crazy. You could use it to stream. Like we've done multiple videos where like we kind of trick the people into thinking that we're talking through like a Wave DX when in reality we're talking through this.
It's right below you.
Yeah.
Right below the frame. Yeah.
It's literally almost indistinguishable to like anyone that isn't a complete audio nerd.
Yep.
So yeah, it has a floating headband. Like this is like the reason why I like it so much is because this is the one headset that I can wear for like really long sessions and it doesn't really bother my head at all.
As you're climbing to Diamond 3.
As I'm climbing to Diamond 3, of
Yeah.
course, my casual daily activities.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I may or may not do on work hours when I go to the game room. Actually, I'm so sorry. This is live. I shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mic does bend, so you can adjust it to a good position for your mouth. This does do Bluetooth, but primarily you can use it through the wireless dongle.
Perfect.
You can also use it wired if you need to. What else? The Max. This is the Max version. So compared to the old one, it has upgraded battery life, up to 65 hours, I believe.
Okay.
Let me get the actual numbers.
The chat is asking for a sound test. So I don't think we can do a sound test because the last thing you want to do is start messing with microphones during a live stream. We found that out earlier today when Jeff wanted to test out the Wave 3.
Yeah.
It kind of bricked our sound for a second. However, if they are looking for a sound test, is there videos on the Corsair YouTube or your
There
TikTok?
are, in fact, videos on the Corsair TikTok. We have like a handful of videos that we've made about the mic, so feel free to scroll through there. I'm sure you'll find it. But you will be surprised, I'll tell you that. As for the actual stats on the HS80 Max, I was correct, up to 65 hours of battery life.
Wow.
Max range of 50 feet. We actually did a video on TikTok where I put on the headset. We plugged it into my computer, which is on the second floor of this building. And then I walked outside, all the way down and outside, and like you could see me outside the window, and it was still picking up signal from the headset.
And you're talking through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's just like the top tier content you guys produce. That was good.
Super impressive, I
Yeah.
will say. Yeah, like, you can go grab a snack while you're waiting in queue. Don't have to miss your queue pop. You're ready to go. It's got you covered.
What was the battery life on that?
Up to 65 hours.
That's great for people
lot.
like me who just like,
Live inside their headset.
yeah, like you. Not only that, but like it's midnight. You just lost 12 to 11 or whatever. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Again, my Valorant knowledge, but is it best of 12?
13.
13. So yeah, you just lost 13-12 or whatever,
Yep.
and you just kind of set it down and you go to bed.
Oh.
And then you're like, oh, I didn't plug my headset in last
Yeah.
night. I didn't turn it off. But wait, it's got 65 hours of battery life?
Yes.
Was that what it is? Yeah.
Yes,
So you don't got to worry about, when you go to game and now it's...
We got a very important question in the chat. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you
no,
off.
no, that is very important. What are your favorite toppings on a burger? Okay. Would you like to start?
Oh, yes.
Because I might rock chat with mine.
You might rock chat with yours?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, mine's not very controversial, but like I can just tell you my go-to In-N-Out order. In-N-Out is the GOAT, by the way. Sorry to all you Whataburger people, maybe. But it is a double with grilled onions, all the toppings, the regular stock toppings,
Mhm.
and then fries light well.
Okay.
With a couple packs of spread on the side to dip the fries into.
Okay. So I despise cheese. So any burger, I can't stand it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, you just don't like it, or you actually like lactose intolerant?
No, I just don't like it.
Oh, wow.
I can't. It ruins things for me.
I love cheese.
Like if we're going with In-N-Out,
Yeah.
I'm a 000 guy, animal style.
What is a 000?
So 3 patties, no cheese.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
insane.
So 3 patties, no cheese. No tomato because I can't do raw tomato either.
Wow.
Extra pickle, but animal style.
Extra
so
pickle.
Extra pickle. Yeah.
Dang.
No cheese. Yeah, can't stand it.
That will definitely rock the world of Twitch chat right
if
now.
I get like if I go get a burger from a fast food joint and it's got cheese on it, I throw it out. I can't even. It's not like, oh, just eat it. Nope, can't do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met someone who just straight up just doesn't like cheese without being lactose.
That's why I said I might rock chat. I might rock you. Like
I'm rocked.
You're stunned.
I love cheese.
Shooketh.
I am shook. Cheese is like my favorite.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not, I don't diss people that eat cheese. I trust me. I'm a minority in that I don't like cheese.
No, I respect you for standing strong on your hill of no cheese.
Yeah. Like mac and cheese, my
Wow.
kryptonite.
That's
Can't
the goat.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, thank you.
All right. Well, anyway, I guess we should get back onto like what we're actually supposed to be talking
important.
about.
Yeah, real quick. I just want to clear something up. Mozzarella on pizza, that's okay. I'm not that big of a stickler. But like American or like cheddar on a burger, can't do it.
Mhm.
I don't even really not like provolone or like, Colby Jack on a sub. Nope.
All right.
But pizza's okay. Pizza's okay. But anyway, we have a very important thing to talk about, and looks like chat's already ahead of us.
Chat, you are already well aware of what's going on, but we are actually giving away one of these headsets, the HS80 Max. All you have to do is type Corsair in the chat, and at the end of the stream, we will announce the winner. And you can actually pick which color you want if you don't want the white. So there is a white version of the headset, and there's also a black/gray version.
Got it.
But the cool thing about these two is I think if I forget how to do it, but I know you can swap off the ear cups if you like. I
Do a
don't want
little
to break the
twist.
headset.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm not gonna
loud.
break it,
Yep.
but there is a way.
There, we should have brought the manual.
I should have brought the manual with me because I actually haven't done this before. But I know it's a possibility.
The manual's digital, saving paper.
Oh, because we do that.
Yeah, we're an eco-friendly. We're trying to be an eco-friendly company.
But yeah, so sorry that I couldn't show you because I don't want to break it on accident. But you can replace the ear cups with like different colors that we have on the store, and also the floating headband so that they kind of like match.
I've seen like seafoam green, pink.
I use purple at home.
Purple, yeah.
Yeah.
And I know we got it. We had the white mouse, we had the white headset, and and even if you're looking to get something like a Wave DX or a Wave 3, those also come in white. So match, if you wanted to, wear your HS80 Max with the microphone up, you can then pair it with a white, Wave DX, white Wave 3. And let's see, do we have a white 3? We do have a Wave 3 white is on sale for Prime Day for Elgato for $104.99, I believe. I believe.
Combo.
Yeah, a little great condenser mic in the Wave 3 white, little HS80 Max. Baby, you got a stew going.
Dude, you got
an audio stew going right there.
All in white, too.
All in white, yeah. And white Stream Deck Plus or white, Stream Deck Mark II.
Beautiful.
Pair it with an M75 Air.
Mm-hmm.
You just got the start of a great white setup there, and there we go, right on screen. $119.99. Sorry, Wave 3. Do you have a Wave 3 up there, Burrito? Can you? Oh, I didn't see it.
To clarify this question here, are all these colors for the giveaway? We're only giving away the stock colors, so it's only going to be the black and the white, unfortunately. But still a great headset.
Fantastic headset.
Also
yeah.
on sale if you don't win the giveaway.
Yep.
So keep your eye out for that.
If you are in the market for a new headset and you don't win, it's still on sale. You're still winning, even if you don't win the giveaway. You're still winning because you're getting it at a discount.
But are you going to sign the headset? I mean, if you would like that, we can do that.
We can arrange
I don't know how
that.
valuable that is, but I would love to. We need yellow.
I've been
next.
looking for a new headset to replace my A55S. Is that S? I think so.
Oh.
A55. Sorry, I was like A55S. What is an A55S? A55. Sorry, it's been a long 2 days.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long, not only day. We were here yesterday. So it's been,
I know.
8 hours yesterday. We're almost there today. But yeah, not many people have signed have a signed piece of equipment from the staff. That is true.
I've signed one thing in my life as a person from Corsair.
I've gotten a few requests at like a TwitchCon.
Yeah,
like
mine
just
was at Gamescom.
Yeah, just like, hey, you work at Elgato, can you sign my badge? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm just the tech dude.
I know.
I guess I can.
I guess I can sign it. You sure you
Yeah,
don't want me
yeah,
to take up space on your badge with all these like
Seriously.
cool people on there?
But yeah, let's see. Well, no, rotate that dial for me all the way to the left, and we can. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, let's scroll up on the prompter and see if we've missed any questions. Can the microphone go both ways?
What does that mean?
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it goes
Both ways. I mean, like goes up, down, and then you can bend it all around, and it'll kind of like stick there if that's kind of what you're asking. But yeah, very flexible. Again, up to mute, so you don't have to worry about muting yourself in Discord.
And it makes an audible like beep when it goes up, so you know it's muted. And then the microphone will go red, so you also get it out of your peripheral. You'll see.
Yeah.
And then you can keep it down, and there is a mute button on the back also, correct?
Yeah, I mean, there's there's volume scroll wheel.
Yep.
Power button, and then like the Bluetooth button back here as well.
Perfect. Yeah. So you do have a visual red light there on the microphone.
Yeah.
When it's muted, whether if it's up or if it's muted, but it's still down and out.
All right. But yeah, that's the HS80 Max, again, the one that I use at home. And I guess we can get into the last in-person peripheral I brought to the studio. So here we have,
let's get that right front center.
yeah, the big boy K70 Max. This is a full 100% keyboard, and it's got some great technology built into it that we will get into after I unbox it here.
All right,
So
another unboxing experience.
this isn't a fresh box.
Okay.
So, you know, everything is already unwrapped and whatnot. But
You had to check it. You make sure nothing was
Exactly.
there's no keycaps missing and stuff like
exactly,
that. Yeah.
exactly. Couldn't pull up looking bad. So here it is. So it's got aluminum top on it. Again, it's full 100% layout. Nice keys. There's 2 layers of sound dampening in this keyboard to help improve acoustics. It is a wired keyboard. So the USB port is here. And the main draw of this keyboard is the switches. So going back to Valorant and just first-person shooters in general, the key switches that are on this keyboard are very useful for games that require very precise button presses of the keyboard, like directions and whatnot.
Sure.
So, oh, sorry for bumping the mic. They come with the Corsair MGX magnetic switches.
Okay.
So what that does is,
I can hold it.
yeah. On a stock keyboard, it doesn't register a key press on like a regular keyboard with like cherry switches, for example. It doesn't register a key press until you bottom out the switch. So like when I say bottom out, I mean like fully pressed down. But what a magnetic switch enables you to do is the keyboard can tell how much you're actually pressing it. So it can fully sense all the way from up to down if you're pressing the switch.
Got it.
So what you can do in the IQ software is adjust your actuation point. So you can tell it to register a press even if you just lightly tap it like that, the lightest tap. And then it will also unregister as soon as you let go from that point.
Wow.
So like pretend this is WASD, right?
Yep.
If I want to move left and stop on a dime, it'll immediately just like let go. And then also if I just want to like tap left a little bit, it'll still move me even if I'm just lightly tapping like this and not full pressing.
Sure.
And another cool thing is you can bind 2 different keystrokes depending on the actuation force that you put into the switch.
Okay.
So say on this one, I wanted to tap to toggle crouch.
Okay.
I can tap, just press it a little bit and it'll toggle crouch for me. And I can bind the full press to like prone, for example.
Oh,
so I can
that's
tap to
big.
crouch.
Yeah.
And then if I want to have prone on the same key, I can just full press it. So that saves you like a whole like hand motion of like another button.
Yeah, like as a Tarkov player, you have Z, C.
Yes.
You have different leaning angles, so you can tap for a little bit of of lean or hold for the whole thing.
Exactly.
You can really set up, especially games with a lot of customizable key presses. That's a really big game changer.
It is, yeah. So that technology is called Rapid Trigger. It's not like there are other keyboards that do this as well, but I mean this is the first one of our kind that does it.
Yeah.
This is a full-size keyboard again, and yeah, I mean for competitive shooters, this is like the first kind of like piece of technology that kind of feels like it gives you an unfair advantage.
Yeah. And do you use this one?
Yeah. So in Valorant, like, when you're moving, there's like movement error, right? Like before you fire your gun. So if you don't stop fully, like WASD, if you don't stop fully before you fire, like your gun isn't going to fire in the correct shooting pattern. So when you're able to like let go of like W, for example, it'll immediately stop your character.
It will stop sending that signal to run forward
as soon as your finger lifts.
Yeah.
Which is like that 1 second, not even second, like millisecond difference can just like literally mean the world between a headshot or a whiff shot.
Yep.
Especially like when you get higher and higher ranks and like things just move so much faster.
Reaction times are down to the millisecond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it seems like a little, but it makes a big difference. And like, it's the type of thing where once you use it, you kind of immediately notice.
Really? That was going to be
Yeah.
my question was,
Yeah.
how many games did it take for you to like notice a difference?
Literally, like, I plug it in, I went to the shooting range, I start moving around, I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, that's the exact reaction. I'm like, this is like cheating. That's kind of what it's not actually cheating.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
Riot,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, I
don't-
mean, a lot of pro players use keyboards that have rapid trigger, so it's not like an illegal thing. But this does feel like pay to win, I will say. So
pay to win hardware.
Pay to win. Speaking of pay,
let's talk about
let's
that.
talk about the pricing.
Yeah.
So the K70 Max retails for $230. Currently, it is on sale right now for $145.
Wow. What was the MSRP?
$230.
So it's almost $100 off.
Yeah, almost 100
Wow.
off, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, you're getting a lot of keyboard for that much money, and it will also give you a very clear advantage.
And one thing that, obviously we didn't touch on, she's hefty.
Oh yeah, it's very heavy. It's hard to convey that on camera.
Yeah, like it is solid. It's all metal.
It's a unit.
Yeah, it feels heavy. It feels premium. Like this is all like, brushed gunmetal. We obviously RGB. Obviously RGB.
Is that even a question at this
Yeah,
point?
right. Yeah. So you have, IQ, all the RGB you want. You have your volume slider, you have your mute, you have your multimedia controls here.
Mhm.
The GOAT, the Windows lock,
The
Windows
Windows
keys
lock.
so you don't accidentally hit
I
Windows.
love these ones too because they're just like extra clicky.
Ooh, let's
Show that to the
yeah,
people.
let's. I know. I'm doing some ASMR.
Yeah.
See if it picks it up. I might have to.
But they're like
talk a little.
the clicky type keys
Yeah.
on those top parts. I love those.
Yeah, but no, as we can see, those are very, very nice.
And then it also comes with a wrist rest.
Okay.
If you are a wrist rest person, so it's nice, got a nice squish to it. If you do need that wrist support,
For the older gamers, for
the
their
older
their
gamers.
carpal tunnel.
Got to worry about that carpal tunnel.
You gotta.
Yeah. So yeah, volume scroll wheel, media controls. It has quite literally everything you could possibly need in a keyboard with new updated technology.
And almost $100 off.
$100 off.
So was it
And
$235? You said? Sorry.
$230.
$230.
On sale for $145.
$145. So $145 keyboard.
Yeah.
And it's some of the newest technology in a keyboard.
Yeah.
With these magnetic switches.
Yeah, this is fully updated. Very cool, honestly. Like when you use stuff like this, it's really hard to go back
To a regular switch.
A regular switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is one of the main contributing factors behind my climb previously to Diamond 3. So
Not just the M75 Air, but
not
also
just the M75 Air. It's a combination.
Okay, it's a triumvirate of,
Exactly.
of gear.
That's a cool word. I've never heard that word before.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's like it's like 3 leaders, I believe.
Oh, that's sick.
That's like 3 people who lead. I believe it's like a council. I know
Oh.
it's in some games.
That's
A
dope.
triumvirate. Hey, Burrito, look that up.
I'm bronze 1.
I don't have my phone. It's over there.
This can for sure get you to at least bronze 2.
There we go. Sam,
Triumvirate.
Yeah, well, someone in chat hit
Thanks,
us with
Sam.
hit us with the definition of triumvirate. Well, while they do that, I gotta ask you, Nick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we
I
go.
saw a question on there actually.
Oh.
Sorry. What did I saw one from a mod. What did it say?
Oh, there we go. Dat question from Dat Kid J on YouTube. What EQ are you using for the DX mic? Sounds clean. So we're actually not using an EQ at all. We just have a little bit of ambient noise removal with one VST. But other than that, there's no EQ. There's no compressor on this. We're just removing some of the ambient noise because
It's a little noisy in here.
there's there's air conditioning because we just got off of a heat wave. We're out here on the West Coast, so it's been 95 plus for the last 3 weeks. So the air is on. We have some people behind the scenes. So this is just the Wave DX with a little bit of ambient noise removal. Y'all's voice are better than mine. Walker, you just talk, talk like you own the place. That's what I always recommend when you're on a dynamic microphone. Be loud and proud. But did we get the definition on triumvirate, Burrito?
She had it for a second.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Triumvirate.
Oh, I can't read that. I got glasses.
Me too. My eyesight is actually horrible.
Sam Thomas, I went from Wave 3 to Wave DX. Both have been described as radio broadcast sounding, but I just like dynamic mics better.
Valid?
Yeah, 100%. It's when it comes to dynamic, exactly, dynamic versus condenser, it's going to be a personal preference. It's going to be a room preference. If you have, if you have a studio like this, triumvirate is just a powerful group of 3 people. That's what, that's what I guess. People. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Burrito, and thank you, Sam Thomas. If we were using Wave 3s here, there would be, because the capsule is face forward as well as behind, a lot of the background noise that's going to hit behind on the back of the microphone is going to be picked up.
Yeah.
For the Wave DX, most of the sound, obviously there's a little bit going around here, but most of the sound that is being picked up by the microphone is right here in the tip top of the microphone. So all of the noise that's coming in from this way, such as, the current tech director, some of the on-screen talent that is going to be on in a little bit, they're kind of sitting here in our green room. The sound doesn't get picked up because it's not going right into here. So it's going to be, depending on your use case, your studio, whether you have some sort of sound treatment or some sort of, acoustically dampened studio, all that stuff's going to matter. But, whether you're a dynamic or a condenser fan, we make both Wave 3, which is condenser, Wave DX, which is dynamic. 2 great, awesome microphones for whatever use case you need.
You guys got all the bases covered here at Elgato.
We try. So I got to ask you. I asked Vince yesterday.
Mhm.
So you use mouse, keyboard, headset, Corsair. What Elgato products do you have?
What Elgato products don't I have? Let's see. So I have the Wave XLR.
Okay.
Hooked up to, I don't have the low profile mic arm. I low key want one, but I have the regular mic arm, the one that kind of like juts up.
That one, yeah.
This big boy over
the
here.
boom one, yeah.
Yeah. I think I will change to the low profile just to like save a little bit of space.
Okay.
But I do also have the Stream Deck Plus.
Okay.
Which I love because of the knobs, especially. Just being able to
the dials.
The dials. Sorry.
It's okay.
The dials. Mostly because when you turn on a game, like a new game, it just blasts your ears.
Oh yeah, especially if you've never played it before, and you're just like, why are you so loud?
Yeah.
Yes.
And like being able to just route game audio to one dial, you don't have to go into the sound settings.
Proud of you.
Change a bunch of different things. You can just do it right on the dial.
Right on the dial. Yeah.
I do this thing a lot where I switch between like my speakers and headset. I only use my headset when I'm like talking online to people. So I just set a hotkey to switch audio devices.
Perfect.
Which I think is great.
Yeah. So you use speakers when you're kind of just doing editing and stuff like that when you're chilling on your PC.
Yeah, and then headset comes on when I'm on comms.
Got it.
Yeah.
So just kind of quality of life things, making sure your eardrums don't blow out, swapping from headset to speakers.
Yeah. Elgato is like, all these products are perfect for like the people that just want their lives to be like easier when using a computer, especially like creative people that obviously like stream, make content. I use the key lights as well, like not having to have like huge domes just to light yourself.
Yep.
Very useful. So yeah, I mean, as a casual streamer myself, like you really can't go wrong. I've definitely taken a lot of things from this office that I use for content for my job. So
very important disclaimer.
Very important disclaimer.
The things that you've taken from this office,
taken home, brought home to make content with, and do my job.
That just happened to stay.
They just happen to be not in the office at my home,
and that's okay.
Where I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walker FPV says, I have buttons to control some IQ functions like color and fan profiles and display temps. Yeah, that's a great, the IQ plugin's awesome. And you can go from like, with one tap of a key, you can go from extreme fan modes to, the quiet fan modes. I'm not really sure exactly what terminology is used, but I know extreme is like the extreme fan mode.
There's an extreme fan profile.
I'm a perpetual extreme user.
Really?
Yeah. I like the coolest temp possible. I know
loud.
It's loud, but with
the headset,
with
the
Elgato
headphones?
microphone,
Oh, you won't hear it.
With Wave DX and a little bit of VST, you don't hear a thing.
That's so true. Actually, we actually just made a very interesting video today, where we were trying to max out a 1500 watt power supply.
Okay.
So we did that by overclocking the GPU and the CPU. It's like a 4090 and like a 14900K.
Okay.
And then we added on 52 IQ Link fans.
Wow.
So it was a sight to behold. We made like a wall of fans. On idle, they only idle at around like 350 watts.
Okay.
But when you crank everything to max and then you change the lights to white, which consume the most power, it gets to like 600.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I learned something today.
Yeah. It gets to 600. And then once you run your benchmarks and actually like work your GPU and CPU into the ground, then you cross the 1500 finish line.
And what happened?
It crossed 1500 and it worked fine. Like it even went past 1500 a little bit.
Yeah, I mean they say 1500, but they're
It's just
rated
a rating.
rated for a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a platinum rating. So
exactly.
You're getting some good out of it. So
Ooh,
yeah,
platinum.
It's a funny video. It'll probably be coming out Friday. So yeah, stay posted for that.
Stay posted. Okay.
Yeah.
So you had, like you said, you have Wave XLR, you have Stream Deck. What's your favorite? If you had to choose one, what would you choose?
I would say, like, if I'm going off of what I use the most, it's definitely the Stream Deck Plus, right?
Yes, that's Stream Deck Plus.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
With the dials. Yep.
Yeah, with the dials. Yeah, this is amazing. Like being able to like swipe the pages too
with a touch strip.
Yeah, I
Yep.
do that all the time, especially like when I'm streaming and stuff. I use the dials to adjust the brightness on my lights as well. So yeah, how much is that on sale for? Is it on sale?
It is on sale. So we have Stream Deck Plus.
It's on the screen right there.
There we go. So Stream Deck Plus right there is on sale for I believe it's $159.99. That's what's written here. This has a lot of little notes and scribbles on, so I can't really
Oh, that
trust
has all
it.
the currencies. I
That
was
is
like
all of yeah.
32,000.
So
I was
we have
like-
so we have Mexican peso, we have yen, we have Australian dollar. We run the gamut on our community here.
Inclusive.
Yeah. So
Nice.
199 is MSRP. On sale for $169.99. Okay, so yeah, you're getting a nice discount there. So $169.99. Yeah, you can't beat that. Do you have a favorite like plugin or action that you use? I know you said you liked where you just very simple swap from headset to speakers.
I think a very useful one that I had recently was Death Counter for Elden
Ooh,
Ring
yeah.
DLC. when I
Very
was
fun
streaming
one.
That was probably my most used one in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I think I started my Death Counter at 0 from before the DLC. And when I finally finished it, I want to say I finished at like 400 something.
Wow.
Yeah. And like over 100 of those were just to the final boss. I'm not going to spoil who that is.
That's why we like you. You're not going to spoil something.
But yeah, that was a grueling time. But I got it done, and I will say that it's probably the most goated DLC I've ever played in my life.
That's high praise.
It is high praise, but they went absolutely crazy. It could be a standalone game.
Okay.
That one portion that they added.
I honestly I haven't had time. So I've beaten Elden Ring. Haven't had time to check out the DLC yet, but it's on my like summer wish list.
Dude, it's insane.
I've heard, and now maybe I'll have to like set that up, and we can just like compare death numbers.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
"Oh, Nick, I hit 200 last night."
One thing I will say when you do finally get to the DLC is use the new weapons.
Okay.
Because there's new weapon types. They're all really fun, and some of them are definitely broken. So it'll help you, have a more fresh experience.
Do you recommend one?
Yeah, I
maybe,
used
maybe with without spoilers, maybe, but just like a
Yeah, I mean,
name
I
and
don't think it's a spoiler, but like, I use a stock weapon, like one of the base weapons that they give you. It's called the backhand blade.
Backhand blade.
Yeah, so it's 2 blade that you kind of like hold like backwards, so the blade comes out like that.
Okay.
So your guy kind of, does those type of moves.
Yeah.
He has a really OP move where it's like basically dodges an attack and then stabs. So it's basically a
Ooh.
roll while attacking.
Very
Which is
nice.
crazy.
Yeah.
And I use that to beat the final boss. So
I'll have to look out for it.
yeah.
Awesome.
But anyway, sorry
Yeah.
for falling off the rails.
It's
a little
okay.
bit
No, we were
there.
talking about death counters on Stream Deck
Yeah.
Plus. That's what happens when you talk about awesome plugins. You kind of
Exactly.
you go off on a little tangent.
So the last thing that I wanted to talk about today, I couldn't bring it because the product itself is extremely massive and it wouldn't be
Ooh.
feasible to bring in here.
Massive.
But the Xeneon Flex, the famous Xeneon Flex,
Ooh, yes.
big old sale on that thing. So let's get into it.
And for those that don't know and that don't want to do a quick Google, can you tell us what the Xeneon Flex is?
Yeah, so it is, I want to say the world's first, they say world's first bendable monitor.
Yes.
So if you haven't seen it, I mean,
Just Google it.
If you haven't.
Yeah, just
at this
Google
point.
it.
It's massive.
We take it to events. A lot of
It's the showstopper.
It's people stop and you go and you just drop the casual. Oh yeah, you can grab those handles and bend it.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Nah, you're lying." And I go, "Go have at it." And they go, "I'm gonna break it. You're gonna charge me." And I go, if you break it, you can walk out of this booth without scot-free. You know. And they put their hands on it and they bend
45
it.
inches.
It's 45 inches.
massive.
It's a workout.
Yeah,
and
you literally grab handles and you
bend it.
Yeah.
And every time people do it, it blows their mind.
Yeah. Cause like funny story about that, because you're not gonna break it. The product manager that made that monitor, he said the actual arms that hold the monitor would break before the actual panel breaks.
Yeah. I've personally bent ours that we use for events maybe 1,000 times.
Yeah. And the reason why the panel wouldn't break is because it's an OLED monitor. So all the pixels are individually lit, which enable the monitor to be incredibly thin. It's like if it wasn't on the arms, you could literally just like roll it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So into the more specific stats, 45 inches, like I mentioned, max resolution of 3440 by 1440.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
OLED monitor, HDR. So, and it tops out at 240 hertz. So
Ultra wide.
Ultra wide.
Yeah.
So you literally don't miss out on anything for having such an enormous monitor. Like you can game the highest possible, not highest possible, but very high frame rate. And for me personally, I love it for editing and like working. We actually use this in our editing studio. So to like make all of our videos. Having this giant monitor and being able to have your entire timeline just laid out there without having to scroll through it.
That's cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I can just picture like Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, whatever you use, just sprawled out on that 45-inch ultra wide, and you just have that's
absolutely beautiful.
That sounds beautiful.
And it's hilarious because we always get clowned because we make vertical videos, and it's like we can't even like utilize the entire monitor to watch the video.
Sometimes, what's the MSR? What's the sale price on that?
Yeah. So retail.
Sam Thomas,
on-
grab your credit card. You
Yeah.
might be purchasing one right now.
Retail on Xeneon Flex, $2,000.
Yes, it is a pricey monitor
Pricey.
at regular price.
Very huge. Sale price, $1,235.
Wow.
That's a fat discount.
That's a fat discount.
That's big. That's hella
almost,
big.
That's
almost half.
That's almost 50. Yeah, it's what, like 45% off or like
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm bad at math. I'm on tech marketing. I'm bad at math.
$1,235 for that monitor. Like, think about it this way: the retail price on that
is $1,000.
Is $1,000.
Yeah.
So $235, you're getting like over 10 inches more, and it bends, and it's massive.
I mean, almost 20 inches more.
Yeah.
Because that's 27. That's
Yeah.
45.
I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We work. We work together.
I make video.
Yeah.
Yeah. So insane deal.
Insane deals.
Yeah. If I could fit that on my desk, honestly, I would.
$1,235.
Yeah. I think the one thing about it, we will say is that it is not a mountable monitor. Like you have to use
Correct.
the stock mount.
That is correct. Yes.
But we will say that the stock mount is very useful. Like
Very sturdy.
very sturdy, and it has a USB pass through, so there's a lot of ports on the front
Very
that
true.
adds to your setup. So it's not like a full hindrance to the experience. It is mountable though via desk clamp. So there's a desk clamp attachment that you can get for it.
Yes.
To eliminate the legs
Mhm.
and just clamp it to your desk. So it's mountable that way, just not on an arm. So yeah, it's my personal favorite. I'm pointing at that. It's the wrong monitor. The Xeon Flex is my like favorite product just because of like the novelty of it. We've made so many TikToks. We farmed it for content. Like when it first came out.
Yeah.
Like we did double setup where there was like 2 side by side. It's like it comes all the way around here. We did 3 side by side. It basically goes past your peripheral vision if you're kind of just like sitting in it.
Mhm.
You know, racing in that just feels insane. We actually have like sim rigs here that have like triple Xeon Flex
We do.
monitors.
We
that are,
do.
like,
Yeah.
right next to each
And
other.
if you're paying attention to around the Gamescom time.
Computex time.
Computex time. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. Computex. Sorry.
We do have a sim rig.
Gamescom's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Computex time. Right. We have made some announcements at Gamescom.
We did.
Or Computex. Sorry.
We announced our
It's been
sim
a long
rig,
2 days.
and I know for a fact we're going to be showing it off at Gamescom as well.
Perfect.
So it's very nice. It's absolutely massive. I don't know how they like carry that thing, but
And in this obviously we have one here at the office. We've all played around with it.
Mhm.
In the sim rig, we have a stream deck that allows you to if you're into the racing sim world, we have a stream deck hooked up where you can change the angles of your tires,
Oh.
your fuel mixture to put if
Oh,
you want
wow.
to run lean, or you can change how much fuel you burn.
That's crazy.
Like how low the F1 car goes.
Mm.
Everything they'd be able to change in real life that is on like the steering wheel.
That's sick.
We have it embedded right there.
That's immersion right there.
Very much immersion.
Yeah, and like the sim rig is sick because it has mounting points like rails that you can put all that stuff on. Like
Yep.
the stream deck, the
Absolutely.
mic, everything.
Yep.
So yeah, sim rig plus Xeon Flex, you feel like you are inside of a car.
And
That's like maximum immersion.
Because not only that, but also like the shake from that like subwoofer that kind of ties into everything.
Mhm.
It feels real.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the Flex again.
What are we looking at for time?
For time, we're at 3:52.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think
we made good time.
I think it might be time to get ready to roll that giveaway.
Okay. But yeah, closing thoughts on the Flex. Reminder, retail price $2,000. Sale price $1,235. Wow. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So
12. That's
if you're in the
wild.
market for a massive monitor that you can
massive
bend,
yet beautiful that you can bend. Yes.
you should buy this. This is the cheapest that it will ever be.
100%.
Yeah.
Unless you're buying it like secondhand or anything like that, but $12.35. I've seen it on sale for like 16, 17.
Yeah. This is
$12.35. Gorgeous.
So we're getting to the end of my time here. So if you haven't heard, we are giving away my favorite headset, the HS80 Max. All you have to do to participate and have a chance to win is type Corsair in the chat, and we will draw that name shortly. One thing that I wanted to ask you guys is this.
Yes.
This is everything that I want
Yeah?
in a stream deck. I love
Would you
the
like to
Game
hold
Boy
it?
Color.
You can hold it. Have fun with
Dude,
it.
I've been on my like purple vibe lately too.
Yeah?
So one of these may or may not disappear.
I hear you have to fight Burrito for one.
Yeah.
And she fights dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
sand in the
crazy.
eyes, kicking the shins. Yeah.
This is so sick. You guys went crazy on this one. Like,
Is Jeff in here?
yeah. Shout out Jeff.
No, Jeff's not. I think Jeff's might be taking a little nappy. But
Who's Jeff?
Steggy.
Oh, Steggy. I only
I'm
know him
sorry.
as Steggy.
Yeah, sorry, Steggy. Yeah. I know he might have had a hand in this. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure the process of how it was created and the kind of the brainchild behind it.
Yeah.
But if
The purple cable too is a nice
the
touch.
purple cable is clean, yeah.
Yeah, this is fire.
So
in person, this looks sick.
yeah,
I want this. Burrito, I might have to, sneak in one day, and one might be missing. So the card is cool. Oh, the card is cool too. Like, can I swipe this? Imagine just like paying with this,
Right?
Just putting the chip in here.
Yep.
That'd be so funny. I'm a fan. Big fan of this. You guys went crazy on this one.
Yeah, the team that put that together, slayed.
Yeah.
People still slay.
People say slay.
Yeah, they slayed.
Yeah, this definitely slays. I do always love how you guys come out with like your limited edition colorways and stuff like that. I like the pink wave. That's
The
a
pink
popular
wave,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, the girly pops. Love
We had the
wave.
Starfield collection. We
Those
had
are sick.
Fallout collection. We had the Discord Stream Deck and Wave 3.
Yep.
Yeah, we like our customs.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, do you think we're all ready to roll this giveaway?
I think we'll give them one last chance. If you haven't entered yet, the keyword is Corsair, Corsair, for the HS80 Max giveaway. Make sure you type an exclamation point terms for the specific terms and conditions for the giveaway. This is only available to certain regions. So if you did not look at them and you win and we can't deliver to your region, I apologize. So make sure you are entered to win and you've read the terms. So I think we'll give them about 30 seconds. Any last remarks, Nick?
So today's presentation has just been a compilation of all the things that I personally use.
Nick's personal choices.
These are my personal choices. This is like the editor's pick.
Ooh,
of,
I like
of
that.
Corsair crop here.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, I use this all personally. Like, I may work here,
Yep.
but some people may go home and use other things. But I put my trust in all of these things to rank up in Valorant. I think that says a lot.
And that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what is life without rating points on a video game?
Yeah. And the last question I'm going to ask you, who do you play in Valorant?
Who do I play in
That's
Valorant?
a very important question
Very
before
important.
we choose the winner.
Tier 3 pro Valorant player, by the way. That is correct. Yes. My main character, I love Omen.
Okay.
Omen. I play smokes, not because I like it. Well, I do like it, but also because I don't trust anyone else to do it correctly.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
He called it.
Yep.
He called it.
Alrighty.
I also love teleporting.
Okay.
It's cool.
Who does it?
You can hit nasty clips. I got some nasty clips with Omen. So being able to, teleport, grab the bomb, I can go all day.
Alrighty.
I can go all day.
Well, yeah, I'll give you the honors of doing a 10-second countdown, and then we'll pick
Alright.
the winner, all right?
All right.
So go ahead and hit it.
Winning the HS80 Max. Type Corsair in the chat. Last chance. You have 10 seconds starting now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll that giveaway.
And we have... Oh, XX Blade Knight XX. Are you in chat? Are you here?
Are you here, Blade Knight?
XX Blade Knight XX. Yeah.
I love it when they have the XXs on the side. That's a throwback.
There they are. Look at that with the emotes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Blade Knight.
Congratulations,
You've
Blade
won
Knight.
a brand new HS80 Max. Are you going to reach out to them? Are we reaching out to them? Do we know how we're going to figure that out? Yeah. Make sure your DMs are open. Someone will reach out to you and get your information to send you your brand new HS80 Max headset.
Enjoy it.
So
It is so comfy. I love it. Out of all of this is my favorite one. That's why I chose it for the giveaway. So I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Thank you for everyone who participated in the giveaway. If you didn't win, it is on sale.
It's on sale.
It is on sale.
So you're winning either way.
You're winning
because
either
you're
way.
getting that discount.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. Thanks for being here, Nick.
Of course. It's
Appreciate
always a
it.
great time hanging out with y'all. So
But I think that's all the time Nick has, but we'll still be here for another hour. So while we swap out speakers, I think we have another short Corsair video and then a community clip that's going to be playing back to back. But we'll be right back for the final hour of our 2-day Prime Day stream event. So we'll see you in a couple minutes.
stay posted. Bye, y'all. Thanks for having me.
Hi, I'm Legend of Zenith, and I stream a lot of Zelda randomizers that my community builds for me. My favorite Elgato product is the Elgato Stream Deck because of its versatility that allows me to make my streams as unique as I want. The Elgato Stream Deck allows me to give out channel currency, where, just like my randomizers, gives out a random amount of channel currency to my viewers using the random action tool, and where it is different every time I use it. It also allows me to take my viewers out on a Zelda adventure and change my scenes from day to night.
Hi, my name is B-Man, or B-Man_Ike, or Ike, whatever you want to call me, and I am a variety streamer. Right now, I am currently streaming Elden Ring and Legend of Zelda. When it comes to my stream setup, the main thing I focus on is making chat laugh, making them feel comfortable, or in just having them sit there and enjoy whatever it is I'm doing. And in order to do that, I like to use my Elgato Stream Deck. When using my Stream Deck, it easily allows me to input memes onto my OBS, just simple touch of a button. Setting up the Stream Deck is super simple too, from my apps to all of my memes that I use in OBS. It's super simple, super easy, and it makes stream even more interesting.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I'm Courtney. And we are CA in LA. Courtney and Ashley in Los Angeles. We are best friends, filmmakers, musicians, and variety streamers. Our favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck XL. We need our gear to go from here to here to here to here to here, just as quick as our brains do.
I'm Cozy Mel, and I'm a cozy content creator on Twitch and TikTok. My favorite Elgato product is my Stream Deck XL because it single-handedly made my flow for streaming so much easier. I have ADHD, and I used to often forget a bunch of things before stream, but my Stream Deck has helped me automate most of them. This one button here, Start Stream, is set up to automate 12 actions I would have normally had to remember myself. It even opens up a text file with reminders like, make a coffee. I couldn't go without it anymore. Besides this magic button, I can post links to my Discord server and socials to chat, and I can even switch scenes or start ads straight from my Stream Deck without having to go into my Twitch dashboard or into OBS. My Stream Deck XL has made my streaming life more efficient and optimized in ways that I never imagined before getting it.
Hi, I'm Emo Support Jamie. I'm a mental health therapist and a horror writing and co-working streamer, and my favorite Elgato product is the Stream Deck. That's because of how easily I can use it to automate my workflow, both for my streams, but also for my work and other personal tasks. I use it to not only change scenes, use commands in chat, clip and mark streams for easier editing, and of course, a fun soundboard. But the most useful feature I use my Stream Deck for is for entering text, such as my personal and work emails, my business phone number, my office address, and my mailing address. Simplifying my workflow for my personal, business, and streaming needs makes the Elgato Stream Deck my MVP, most valuable product in my entire setup.
Everyone, my name is Dylan Disaster, your favorite pink-haired streamer. I stream on Twitch, and I use Elgato for everything in my stream. At the touch of my hand, I have my Stream Deck where I can play, pause music, I can deafen, mute Discord, I can skip songs, I can adjust channel points. I can post commands to my chat and switch scenes and even clip things. Switch to the other side of my desk. I have my Wave XLR attached to the amazing Wave DX, where you can hear this beautiful voice. But on top of all of that, it gives me access to the amazing Wavelink software, which allows me to make everything perfect for both the viewer's ears and mine in separate mixes, so we can both have perfect audio. I love my Elgato products, and I believe my stream would be nowhere near the level it is today without the ability that they give me to make the content for you.
I'm Katie Naz, I'm a content creator and streamer, and when it comes to streaming all things gaming, we all need quite a bit of tech to get started. However, my most important piece of equipment, I feel, is a good microphone, hence why I've gone for the Elgato Wave Neo. This recently launched as part of their affordable range, and let me tell you, it is worth it. You can put it on your mic arm like I do when I'm streaming, you can have it on a stand, or you can hold it like I currently am doing. This mic matches my whole setup, and I love the fact that I can actually change the pop filter. I live in quite a chaotic household, so noise all around me. The noise cancellation helps, but also sometimes I get disturbed, so like quick mute is easy. If you're looking to start streaming, this is definitely your go-to mic for sure.
Thank you. I'm Nick now, so I currently run the Corsair TikTok, which means, and this is a joke, free PCs for everyone. That's a joke. See how you like how I said this is a joke in the beginning and end? Anyways, I might be Nick, but where is Chris? Hello?
Oh, sorry, Bruno. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, sorry, I'm Nick actually.
Oh, sorry, Nick. Sorry to thing up real quick.
What is
Mind me?
What is that?
I'm setting up our green screen XL real quick.
What? Jasmine's here. Jasmine, what's your favorite Prime Day sale? She didn't answer.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Happy 4 years, Jasmine.
Dun 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 dun. Happy 4 years. Guys, you know Jasmine. Jasmine is, you know, our beloved community, like face of our community. She's always running our streams in our Discord and our replies. We did mention earlier that it is her 4 years at Elgato, but now we are Oh,
There we go.
cool.
But how are you doing, Burrito?
I'm good. I'm
You're
ready.
you're Burrito now.
I'm myself again. Oh,
Ah.
whoa.
Huh.
Suddenly I was like radiant
Like a
in Valorant for like a minute. It was incredible.
Yeah, like a
Now I'm-
Freaky Friday moment.
Yeah, I'm back to silver again.
That's okay. I don't
4
play.
years.
I don't play. Does that mean I've already won? Because I don't play Valorant?
You won.
Okay. But I do play League, so
Oh, you lost.
you win some, you lose some, I guess.
All right. So welcome to the last hour. This is different.
The last hour. Is that what we're doing?
I was hoping you'd keep yours.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's the last hour of our.
Those are the-
Well, guys, our Prime Day deals are now chopped in half. This is all we got left. I'm kidding. All right, so the last hour, I don't intend to be serious. I don't know about you.
No, we're just gonna have
This
some
is just fun.
Yeah.
We're fun time now.
We've been here. Look, Burrito and I got here at 7:45 yesterday and today. We streamed for 8 hours, and I don't know if you've ever been on stream before. I hope you have, but if you haven't, I hope the deals that we're providing you can get you the gear to get you to stream. But streaming is exhausting.
I don't know. I feel more energized after streaming.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like extrovert in streaming. Energized
Yeah.
by streaming.
Just bought an LP arm and a 4KX. Let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Elton.
Did you just? Oh.
Yeah.
We're all the
Got
real
me with
winners
that
here.
one. Yeah.
It's the final countdown. Yeah, so this is gonna be. I mean, we do have a little bit more to say. Like for example, green screen. How did we do this? Magical Jasmine here.
Well, this is with Green Screen XL, which is
Wanna be
on
Miss Jasmine.
sale. Yeah, get one of those.
We're with Jasmine.
Yeah.
Yay. We
She's
couldn't
like-
even go one day without
It's like
Jasmine.
she's here IRL. But Green Screen XL is on sale for $139.99. That's such a
Picking
good
her
deal.
nose.
Because this right here, this little fun, amazing congratulations to Jasmine. Happy 4 years at Elgato, Jasmine. This is the tip of the iceberg of what you can do with Green Screen XL.
Yeah, you can be silly, but you can also be serious. Like you can give yourself a nice blurred version of your background, a clean version of your background.
You can do you can do nature scenes. You can if you're doing how much is it normally? It is normally I believe Oh, there it is.
Normally I don't know, but right now
It
it is
is
139.
It's coming around town right here.
Around town.
I believe I missed it. But James, can you tell us what the regular MSRP is on Green Screen XL? I believe it's
He's already
$199, I believe.
I want to say. but
Yeah.
we need to
Give us one.
confirm.
Let's do a little wraparound with those prices there.
Quiz for chat. How much is the regular MSRP for Green Screen XL?
$169.99. Too late. But yeah, so it's $170 on sale for $140, which it's super long. So your UPS driver is probably gonna be annoyed at you anyway. But $139.99.
Yep.
It's a great price for a great product that you can have so much fun with. It really unlocks your creativity, whether you're putting PNGs up like this, or you're putting videos, or if you're a photographer or a videographer, using it to. It's on sale for MSRP on Amazon Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. I am only looking at US prices because that's what I'm familiar with. I don't mean to be rude, but yeah, I apologize. USD
You
$139.99.
really want one, but you don't have the space for it. Are you sure? Because you can do this.
Oh. Wow. Look at that. There you go. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I don't know. How in the world is the Green Screen XL so cheap? I expected it to be 300 USD, but it's not. That's the best part. It's $139.99.
But it's not.
But it's not.
Okay, I mean, you didn't even see it, but earlier we had some papers being thrown in the background there that James then was like, I probably should pick that up, which was kind of funny. But yeah, so we're in our last hour here. It's already 4:11. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So to wrap up the day, don't forget, I mean, we got a lot of deals going. The Prime Day deals are ending soon. We have deals on not only existing products, but also the limited edition. Once it's gone, 6,900 made Atomic Purple. You don't want to miss this because not only is it an exclusive drop, it's also on sale and it's available for only $124.99 USD, which is just like that's such a good price for
Just get it.
an exclusive product.
It is limited. No, real quick. Come on. Come here. Come on, Jane. Well, you want the director's seat? You gotta come on.
Come on.
There we go.
The audience, you sound good.
I mean, I know
Oh,
I
we
sound
sound
good.
good.
Yeah, I set this up. I sound
We
great.
sound great.
Alrighty, look at this. Limited.
YouTube clickbait.
Oh, that was a quick zoom. Look at that right there. Limited edition Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. 3,900 made, and they're selling super fast.
6,900.
Sorry, 6,900 made. What did I say? 39?
39.
Sorry, 6,900 made. It's focused on Burrito. It really likes Burrito. That's a thumbnail right there. Yeah. Anyway, let's. There we go.
Green screen.
6,900 made, limited edition. If this sells out, it's gone. Like sometimes we might bring, we might bring our customs back. We might do another run of them. This is the last chance. Today's the last day. So you have, I'm not saying you have an hour left. We have an hour in the stream, but today is the last day for this gorgeous. If you were born in a year that ends, or ends with a 90, you need this.
Mm-hmm.
This is your childhood.
Hey, it's mine too, and mine is another not decade.
Was that a 02 for the one you?
You think I'm 02?
Yeah.
This is 00.
00. Ooh, okay. Anyway.
clean.
Yeah. This is your childhood.
Drop the 2.
Limited edition, 6,900. They're selling fast. It's on sale. If you've ever been like, you know what? I think I want a Stream Deck. Now's your chance.
Can we try something real quick?
Let's do it.
Okay, so I mean, we're talking about these deals. I mean, we're also like, we're just talking about them really genuinely. I mean, we use Stream Deck all the time. I've been using Stream Deck since 2017. Stream Deck is how I found out about Elgato. But can we just pretend for like 2 minutes that we're like HSN or something? Like, I want to be like super salesy.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Knock it out of the park. I'll be right here with you.
Yeah. All right. So,
Yeah.
so Chris, what we've got here is the limited edition Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple. Now, this is a can't miss deal. You have to pick up your phones. You have to call in right now to www.elgato.com. You got to grab this.
I mean, Burrito, to be honest with you, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have that Stream Deck Mark II
think I'd
Atomic
cry,
Purple edition, limited
personally.
edition. And
Yeah.
not only do you get the Stream Deck Mark II in Atomic Purple, you get this limited edition, personalized. Come on, James. Come on.
You got this.
There we
You're
go.
doing great.
Limited edition Stream Deck Atomic Purple collector's card.
And this is just incredible.
It
Chris.
tells you
Yeah.
exactly what is that? The serial number at the top there, right here, the serial number for your Stream Deck and the number product that you have. This is, like Sam Thomas said, the certificate of authenticity for the Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple Edition. This QR code right here will take you to the coveted Neon Grids icon pack on the Elgato Marketplace.
Yeah, now this is really incredible, Chris. I mean, this icon pack is, you cannot miss it.
It's stunning.
It's stunning. And it's
Yeah.
free. It's free for
It's
any
free?
Stream Deck user.
Did you say free?
I said free.
Wow.
Free. Neon Grids is a free icon pack available for anyone with a Stream Deck. So make sure to grab it on Elgato Marketplace. Now, Chris,
Yes.
I just really want to dive into what Stream Deck is, right? So
Yeah.
Stream Deck is an incredible controller where you can control your programs, your software,
Yep.
your computer,
Yep.
your Elgato lighting,
Yep.
your audio.
Mm-hmm.
The yup after everything just got me.
Come on, Burrito.
I'm like, I crashed.
Lock it up.
I crashed. That was
crashed?
my last
Okay.
adrenaline rush.
So you can control your plugins. The entire Adobe suite profiles for them. You got Premiere, you got Illustrator, you got Photoshop, you got Audition. If you use any sort of Adobe program, we have profiles for you on the Stream Deck Marketplace. What else do we have? We have plugins. Do you use Discord? Do you use Microsoft Teams? Do you use Microsoft PowerPoint? Do you use OBS? Streamlabs? Do you use your computer? We have plugins for all of those things. I personally like the Discord plugin. I might be a little biased.
A little biased.
As I am an investor in the Discord plugin. Not really. I help make the Discord plugin, but we are
Shout outs.
We're RPing right now as QVC actors.
You're an investor.
Yeah.
You
So
invested early.
Do you use your computer? Do you use IQ? Are you a fan of Corsair?
And you know what? If you're not sure, if you're not sold yet, we've got a great option for you. Download Stream Deck Mobile, available for iOS and Android. You get 6 keys for free on iOS, and you get a 30-day free trial on Android, and you can give it a try. If you don't believe us, you don't believe how revolutionary this technology is, give it a try for yourself.
And not only do you get 6 keys for free on iOS and a 30-day free trial on Android, but we have, let's see, customizable backgrounds.
Oh yeah, on iOS.
On iOS.
Coming soon to Android.
Coming soon to Android.
Wink.
If you use Stream Deck Mobile and you absolutely fall in love with it, which you will, by the way, your profile saves on your computer. So you're using Stream Deck Mobile, you're loving it, you're digging it. You go, you know what? I want the physical version. You buy Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Edition.
Atomic Purple.
Atomic Purple.
And
Sorry,
you still have time, depending on your region.
I am fading right now. Atomic Purple. If you love Stream Deck Mobile and you go, I want to buy Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, your profile is just saved right there on your computer.
Now I'm gonna repeat Chris.
Yeah.
Do you use a computer? All right. So no. Also, that was fun. I feel like next year we got to go full send. Just.
Oh, but yeah.
I need a phone number. Like we need to have a call center.
Oh, yes.
Get on that. I say as if it's not our job to get on.
Yeah,
that.
right. Chris, get on that. Hold on. Let me scroll back real quick. I want to see this paragraph
yeah,
that someone wrote. I was interested.
up?
Yeah. The app and creator videos were great pushes to my purchasing Stream Deck Mobile.
Nice.
The right content creator showed me what he used it for, and it clicked.
Let's
Cool audio.
go.
That's what we love to hear.
And you're
Thank you so
still
much.
here.
And you're still here. Hold on. Claps in chat for Chris. It's been a long day. It's been 2 days. I think that says Amor. Your name is cut off. Brito. Let me get a little twist
Yeah,
back.
more.
Yeah. One more other way.
I was on the wrong one.
There you go. L Armor. Sorry, purple on black is a little hard to read. Is that L Armor?
Armor.
Claps in chat for Chris. It's been a long day. It has been a long 2 days.
Yes.
We were here yesterday as well for 8 hours. So my brain is officially Swiss cheese. And I don't like cheese.
Yeah.
That's a callback.
That's a call. If you were here earlier, you knew that.
But yeah, hearts in chat for the entire team in the community. Thank you, Jasmine, Chibi Maharu. We love you guys. But yeah.
It's 420.
Is it?
Yeah.
420. We got 6,900 stream decks that we made.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah, let's get serious real quick for a second. No, I mean, not super serious, but yeah. This is your last chance. I know I've said that, but if you want a piece of Elgato history, if you want your Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple credit card, limited edition card, you got
Limited edition collector's
limited edition
card.
collector's card that tells you which number you got. Look, I mean, honestly, check eBay. Limited edition. I think there's probably already scalpers, but
Oh God. Hopefully not.
hopefully not.
I
But
hope you guys get all of them.
I hope you get them.
Yes.
But anyway, Atomic
I
Purple.
hope I get one.
I hope I get one too. I really wanted one.
Yeah.
I think Helvetica Cat got one. She bought one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah.
What if you got one? I know some of you have already received them. What number did you get? I want to know what numbers everybody has.
Yes, please
right
tell
now,
us.
Right here we have like this is a real one.
Yes.
This is a real one.
Yeah, I hold it for
yeah.
you. Put it
This
up there.
is 2,879. So
Two-
if you were going for that number, I'm sorry, it's here.
If you have 2,878, I want to know who you are because we're neighbors. We have sister
Yeah.
stream decks.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Yeah, they were right next to each other on the assembly line.
Aww.
Isn't that kind of adorable?
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Why is this so cute?
All right, are you gonna cry?
I'm gonna cry. That's so adorable.
So if you have 28,
And they were separated. And if they meet at TwitchCon, they can meet again.
oh my God, yeah. If
I'll
you
cry.
if you have 2877 or sorry 2878 or 2880, please come see us.
Whoa, 2340. That's so close to ours.
That's like 500 away. Weird.
Close to ours.
That's like a 15th cousin twice removed. Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let's talk about ring light
Ring light.
because I feel
Ta-da.
like James. Let me get the PTZ on that.
Oh yeah. Let's rock some PTZ. So ring
Yeah.
light is on sale, and ring light is a great solution if you are just looking. You like how I snap back into it? Oh, she's good. And then I snap out. Ring light is available for $99.99 USD.
Yeah.
It's a great solution if you're looking for just one light for your setup, or if you're looking for a more like
Optional.
not necessarily on the go, but like to be moved around in your setup for photography and stuff like that. Yeah, go ahead and model that. Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm not by a microphone, but this is a big light. Here, you know what? I wonder if we can undo this real quick and just, I mean, look at that illumination. Sorry, I might be
Talk
elbowing.
louder.
Excuse you, Jeff. I mean, this ring light. I mean,
We're like
I'm gorgeous. Like this is flawless. For $99.99, you can look like the most beautiful what are they called? Beauty tubers, like makeup YouTubers. This is what they use. If you've watched, Burrito hit me with some.
Why do you think I watched?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I'm a gaming YouTuber.
All right, but
watcher.
yeah, this $99.99. This ring light. We got key light. We got key light air. We got all your lights. You need a light? We got them.
Chris, makeup stream when? Next time, can I do your makeup on stream?
Sure.
I have.
Need a little rouge. Put a little rouge on me, you know? Yeah.
I'm Chris now.
But yeah, so $99.99. It's a steal. It's a steal.
He took my mic.
Yeah. Now I'm Burrito now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hola.
Chris, so ask me about anything. I'll
Yeah.
know. I'm technical marketing now.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what 4K Pro captures?
Yeah.
10,000 by 10,000.
I didn't say that. Don't say, hey, Chris told me it captures 10,000 by 10,000, because I'm gonna
Captures a million.
Yeah.
A million bit rate.
Yeah, a million bit rate.
HDR more like HDR a million.
I was wondering where you're gonna go with that one. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wish final hour was just the whole stream.
Right. But anyway,
I hope you're having as much fun as we are right now.
if you're looking for a light, ring light's $99.99. You're never gonna get a better deal than that. It comes with the ball head mount in the middle, so you can mount a DSLR camera, you can mount a GoPro, you can mount a phone mount. It comes with its own phone mount that you just you clamp your phone into it. So if you're doing TikToks, if you're doing vertical content, for whether it's YouTube Shorts or TikToks or does Twitch have like
They do. They have stories now.
Stories. There you go. Yeah, I thought they did. I saw that.
They sure do.
If you're doing that and you've been wanting to invest in a ring light,
Yeah, like Sam Thomas says.
yeah,
Yeah.
For the quality, you can't get a better price than a $99.99 for the ring light. And I know you'll go on Amazon and you'll type in a ring light and you'll see some small ones for $29.99 or $39.99.
And hey, if that's what you're looking for, no problem.
Sure.
Yeah.
You look at those photos. Like, I want you to look at that photo, and I want you to count the individual LEDs and how obvious they are in behind that diffusion plate.
Yeah.
This ring light, they hurt your eyes to look at. They're not diffused. This ring light, the LEDs are around the edge. That's why we call it edge lit. It's properly diffused with that diffusal plate. You can look at it all day, and you're not gonna get your bloodshot eyes. You're not gonna feel fatigued. It is a great light. $99.99. It's a great deal. You can't argue with it.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, good, because we'd have a problem.
But maybe I should.
Maybe you should. You want to throw down right now? I know you fight dirty, but we got Stream Deck Atomic Purples to fight over.
Oh yeah. If you try to steal an Atomic Purple, then we gotta fight.
We're gonna have a problem.
Okay, cool. So yeah, ring light $99.99 in the US. I guess technically Europe sales might be over, so we should just focus on like NA. But yeah, so we have ring light. Definitely have to check out ring light. We have mic arm high rise on a great deal. I mean, we threw the papers.
$69.99, I believe. It's
You got it memorized, but I know it's 30% off.
It is, yeah. So it's a $99.99 MSRP. I know that by heart. So it is $69.99
Nice.
USD. I mean, key light, low profile, amazing. Love this mic arm. It's so useful for putting a mic on it. I love putting prompter on it. It's so useful because you can set it right to eye line. You don't have to put it up or to the side. It's perfect for if you need a 1/4 inch thread and you want something on a mic arm. Mic arm LP is great. Mic arm HP. HR. Sorry, high rise. Sorry, that's admittedly high rise is the first time I've heard of it this stream. It must be a new.
It was a project name, but we just call it mic arm.
Yeah, got it. LP versus HR. Yeah, no. Understood. So I did have the DSLR that was on there.
Switch it?
Yeah, absolutely. So high rise is awesome if you have if you have a bigger monitor and like a 27-inch, you can have the high rise go over your monitor. It's great for If you're doing podcasts, you can use LP or high rise. $69.99 for honestly one of the best mic arms on the market, and I stand by that. So you guys must have a lot of confusion about human resources. I agree, Risen Demons. I agree there. And as you can see, look at, so easy, 1/4-inch thread right to the bottom of the DSLR. You just twist it. So Burrito will screw it in there, then tighten that locking nut there, and bam. And then go ahead and tighten that ball joint.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Bingo, bango, boom. Look at that. And it stays right there.
Yep.
It's perfect. Doesn't need any, for that camera, it doesn't need any additional, weights. It does, however, come with an additional weight. So if you are using it with something like a Wave 3 or, possibly a Wave DX, it comes with a little bit more weight so that articulating arm will stay there. So
Vertical.
yeah, vertical, horizontal,
Oh,
angle
top down.
top down. Yeah. Look at that. You need a top down mic arm.
Done.
Cooking streams.
Art streams. Okay, so
Warhammer painting streams.
Yeah, I've been doing creative content since before 2016.
Burrito, you got a mic, you got a camera on your forehead.
I sure do. It's my hat.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh,
this.
okay.
You got a hat. I wanted one too.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, so I've been doing creative content since before 2016, and getting a top-down angle. I used to have a desk with a hutch. I would put a plank of wood and then tape my camera to the plank of wood, then tape the wood to the hutch of my desk.
Yep, the things we do for content, right?
And then this just does this.
It just does it.
No, and
for
there's
$70
no tripod here.
I can promise you,
No, there's no optical illusion. It's like the magic tricks.
this mic arm is a better investment than most. No, I'm gonna stop there. I was gonna shout out some AAA games. That $70 for that, or $70 for a AAA game. I bet you'd have more fun with that.
But it's on sale.
But it's
so
on
maybe get this one on sale and then the game that you want.
Yeah.
Chris is trying to make you not play games. You heard it here first.
But look, I'm a gamer. I got a
He
big
games way more than me.
I got a big Steam library. You know how many times I've spent $70 and spent an hour in a game and never played it again? More times than I can count.
Yup. All right. So yeah, mic arm, high rise, and then we got Keylight Air, which we haven't talked about too much over the streams.
I love my Keylight Air.
Keylight Air is just beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. How much money? Money for the mic arm is
It's $69.99 for that mic arm.
30% off.
Mic arm, high rise, HR.
Yeah, and then even the mic arm LP again we threw the paper is the same. White one for US, and then I think black for other regions for mic arm LP. All right, so switching over to Keylight Air.
Yeah.
We have Keylight Air for $99.99. It's just a beautiful light. If you want like a very, very simple lighting solution, it's really between, ring light, if you really like the ring effect, or a Keylight Air.
Yep.
Keylight Air is so bright. You're never going to use it 100% brightness. That thing is so bright.
Yeah, it will blind you.
Yeah. It actually will.
Yeah.
So bright.
Little difference between Keylight Air and ring light. You know, ring light comes with the Master Mount S. It's a smaller master mount. It comes with the the ball head there on top in the middle, so you can mount DSLRs, cameras. I think you might be able to squeeze prompter in there with a little bit of finagling. I don't know if you can
if you're careful and you have the right camera.
Yeah, I don't know if you can use that ball head with it. You might have to have a different one, but I've seen prompter that's been placed in the middle of ring light. However, we're talking about Keylight Air. Yeah. What's up?
Julian did it.
Julian, yeah,
Julian
our gracious GM Julian Fest did it. So if he did it, so can you. You can be the Elgato GM.
Sure.
Yeah.
Put it there on my lower thirds.
Yeah.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah, she's the captain.
So Keylight Air.
Keylight Air.
It's a great light. It has a built-in cable track. It's got a nice base where I always put a plant on it.
Yep.
Keylight Air was my second Elgato light, and I really, really love my Keylight Air.
I love Keylight Air because it's so easy to set up. Because like you said, it has a base. So if your desk doesn't accompany clamps, if you have channels on the side of your desk, or you are using the classic IKEA the IKEA chopping block with 2 drawers like I am, I can only do clamps in the back. I can't do them on the side because I like them flush. I like the filing cabinets flush. So I use Keylight Air on my desk. Comes with the stand. Comes with a mount. Comes with the light. It's super bright. Like 2 Keylight Airs is like the last lightings you'll ever need. Lights.
Lightning bolt.
Lightings. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Keylight Air, get it for sale, $99.99 for Prime Day.
Our lights are fantastic.
I love our lights.
Control them
yeah.
with Stream Deck. With
Oh
Control
yeah, you
Center.
control with Stream Deck with your phone. Control Center.
Yeah.
On your PC.
Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple opens so many doors if you have other Elgato products. Stream Deck mixed with, Stream Deck combined with lighting through Control Center. Control your lights, control your brightness, control your color temperature. Whether you have ring light, whether you have key light, whether you have Keylight Air, whether you have light strip, whether you have Keylight Mini, Keylight Neo. All of our lighting products incorporate with Control Center so you can control every aspect of your lighting journey with Stream Deck.
Ooh, lighting journey.
Lighting journey.
That's pretty.
You like that?
I like that. We
Yeah.
need that on the landing page.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right. So, any last minute questions? I mean,
What
we're
time is it?
we're approaching the end. It's 4:35. I just want to make sure we have
okay.
time for questions.
Yes.
Because we're gonna end with some. Let's just say, I'm gonna clean
From
the
Zebra7 on
after we
YouTube.
end
So
this
question,
stream.
what's the best setup for streaming for 1080p?
Facecam Mark II is a great camera.
Yeah,
yeah.
So Facecam Mark II. I assume you mean like what's the best setup like camera wise? Are you talking like full setup? Because that can be a very heavy question, and we could talk about that for an hour.
Yeah.
But if you're just asking what's the best camera for streaming at 1080p,
Facecam Mark II.
Facecam Mark II
Yeah.
right there. It's on sale. Sorry, through my pen.
You're very
Getting
very
excited,
passionate about
yeah.
the sales.
Stream Deck Mark II. Come on.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Don't hit
No,
James.
don't throw it at prompter.
I would never.
Yeah.
I can't say never. But anyways, so we have a Facecam Mark II here. It's got a sliding camera cover.
Privacy cover.
Privacy cover. And then it's got the stand, but you're not committed to the stand because you can remove it, and it's compatible with a 1/4-inch screw. I was so
There
happy
you
that I
go.
remembered
Yeah,
it
you
this
didn't say
time.
3.5 millimeter.
But I was so happy that I tripped up my words because I was so happy I remembered.
You're learning.
Yeah, 1/4-inch screw. Actually, it's been 4 years of me always messing that up.
Okay.
I
That's
just
okay.
showed it on the stream for the first
We
time.
got there in
yesterday.
the end.
Yeah, so 1/4-inch screw. Oh, I'm gonna forget by next time. And then, and then it's also USB-C to USB-A in the box.
So that's USB-C. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can connect it via USB-C or USB-A.
Yeah, and it's compatible with USB 3.0 or USB 2.0.
That is
So
correct.
2.0 gives you a lower output.
It's compressed.
However,
it's compressed
it's
at
compressed.
USB 2.0, and if it's connected via USB 3.0, it is uncompressed.
But that's really nice though, because your laptop might not have a 3.0 USB, but your computer does, and you decide to take this on the go instead of not working at all. It will still work. It will just be compressed video, which is for most people
A-okay.
no big deal.
A-okay.
Yeah. So that being said,
It also has HDR on the camera.
oh yeah, HDR. You can also control all your settings and fine tune exactly what you want or as little as you want with Camera Hub. So you can just choose to connect it and you like your output and just roll
Hey,
with
thanks
it.
for the raid.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Well, oh, is this Macho?
And
Nice. Hello.
Facecam is controllable through Camera Hub with Stream
And
Deck.
Camera Hub
It's
is controllable by Stream Deck.
You see where we're going with this? We're going to be talking about this all night
Wow.
for the next 25 minutes or so. Stream Deck creates an ecosystem where every single Elgato product connects and talks to Stream Deck. So if you have Wave XLR, I'm just going to look at this desk and just start naming products. Wave
Yeah.
XLR, other Stream Decks. You can control other Stream Decks with a Stream Deck. Is that Stream Deckception?
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Facecam Pro. We have Wave 3. We have Camlink 4K. We have 4KX. We got Stream Deck Plus with XLR dock that will be controllable with Stream Deck. I promise you it will. Ring light, key light air, key light, everything that Elgato makes connects, talks, and works with Stream Deck.
I guess except for mic arm high rise.
That's true, but you know,
that's because it's a mic arm.
That's true. It's analog.
But what you put on the mic arm, like a camera or mic, can
Or
be
prompter.
controlled, or prompter can be controlled with. Ready, chat? Say it with me. I'll give you time to type it. Stream Deck.
Let's do it. The Elgato streaming multiverse. I like to describe it as the Elgato streaming ecosystem. I like that. I like that terminology. I love that I can press a button on my deck and it switches the profile my pedal is set. Oh no, I lost it. Can I get a rewind, Burrito?
I got you.
Thank you. I love that I can press a button on my deck and it switches the profile my pedal is set up for, depending if I'm doing Discord or OBS. Yes, Dre the Moose. That is a great use case.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
how did I scroll up on prompter? Say it with me, everyone.
Stream Deck. Specifically Stream Deck Plus dials. Question from YouTube. Can I control other streamers' Stream Decks with my Stream Deck? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. There are things out there where you can kind of get remote access to other Stream Decks, but that's like Stream Deck, like, you know, 301 if we're talking like school terms.
Yeah.
So no,
That's calculus.
Stream Deck is mostly just on your own computer. You can't access other streamers' Stream Decks with your Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Can Stream Deck Plus dials send MIDI messages in Mainstage or QLab? So I know some of those words. So I'm going to say yes because I know that we have a MIDI plugin, and I know that MIDI plugin works with programs on Mac, specifically Sound
Engineering?
No, there's an app on Mac. I was just talking to an audio engineer a couple weeks ago, and he uses it to he's an audio engineer for some pretty big artists, and he uses it for these artists. So I know it can incorporate with MIDI controllers and other stuff like that to trigger actions and talk to those plugins. So I want to say yes. If what you're describing is what I think it is, yes, it can. But you might just need to play around with it a little bit.
Amazing. I see you use Mark 1 to control the profile of your XL. That's awesome. See, that's the thing.
Exactly.
So if you grab a Mark 2 and you're like, when you reach the point, which most of us do, when you're like 15 is not enough. I've used folders, I've used profiles, I've used pages, but I want more keys. You can upgrade to Stream Deck XL, and your previous Stream Deck is not for waste. It's for controlling your Stream Deck XL now. You can, change profiles on your Stream Deck XL with the Mark II, or you can use the Mark II as like an extra controller for, like, example, for me doing charity streams a lot. I've done literally over 1,000 squats for St. Jude in one stream. I used my Stream Deck Mini to bring it further away from my computer with an extension cable, and then I used that to put a live counter on my stream that would also make a little pop sound effect. So every time that I fulfilled my charities incentives, I would just go bop, and then my stream counter would go up. And that was a long day. There was a lot of bops. But yeah, that's how, you guys can use Stream Deck not only for streaming, but also for, work from home, for teachers. We've seen incredible uses for artists, for things we never would have thought possible. We have 911 centers using Stream Deck to get really quick communications out there, like inputting important numbers and stuff like that, or controlling their computer. We've had a flight tower? What is that called?
Yeah,
I saw that one on LinkedIn. Air traffic control.
Yeah.
That was using Stream Decks as part of their workflow. It's awesome. I mean, when we're watching stuff or going to, I've seen them at concerts. I've seen them at plays.
It's one thing
it's
that
so cool.
it's like a little like habit I have now. Whenever I go to a venue hall or go to a concert, or I watch YouTube videos of some sort of broadcasting booth or, you know, sound stage, I always look at their PC, and more often than not, I'll see a Stream Deck there, and I'll do a little dance, and I'll take a little screenshot, and I'll send it to everyone.
I was in Vegas recently.
Yeah.
There was a casino using it. I don't know which tabletop game it was, but they were using it to control like the recent like plays or whatever. I was like, what?
Do you know in Vegas what has Stream Deck with some the Sphere?
No way, really?
Absolutely, yeah.
That was my guess.
The Sphere.
That's so cool.
The Sphere in Vegas uses a couple of Stream Deck actions to control it a little bit, not fully, but they definitely have one integrated in that Sphere, which.
I want to go to the Sphere, press a key, and then it changes to Julian Wide. Please, if any of you the world is small.
Yeah.
Someone knows somebody that works at the Sphere. Please get us there. That would be so cool.
Let me just scroll up real quick. There were some questions that came through while we were kind of rambling.
We've been rambling.
Right above this, yeah. So I want to answer some of these. Can I order a Stream Deck to order a pizza? I mean, I think you could. It would take a little finesse and a little you know, finagling around with like screen resizers and like auto clickers. But you could make a multi-action which used, you know, bar rate or screen resizer. If you have like a reorder order button, like if you just can go to your account and like reorder my order, you probably could, absolutely. Is it the bottom or?
This is the bottom now.
There was one. Okay, yeah. Theoretically, if the thing you're controlling via Stream Deck connects IP to, then a VPN connects to your remote home network.
Oh yeah,
should
people
work.
have controlled.
A
computer with.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to like go to like remote into your computer, and you could do it that way. I know you can send some HTTPS requests if you can trigger some stuff that way. So if you have it connected. I know there's a program called Companion that we're really good friends with. So Companion and Stream Deck go hand in hand. I know with Companion, you can get remote access through Companion and trigger stuff through like an iPad. So you can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yes, there are ways that you could do it as long as you have proper access to the corresponding computer. A question from Puffing Pixie on YouTube. How far down can Keylight Air point down for top-down shots?
If you have it on a multi-mount with a flex arm, it can go straight down.
Yes.
Otherwise, I can't give you an exact angle, but it's like this. Is that helpful? But Chris, I'm going to stop you there.
Yeah.
Because it's 4:46.
Okay.
So James, could you turn off this graphic right here? Guys, don't leave yet. We have a lot of really important things to talk about for the next 14 minutes before you finally get to stop listening to us after our 2 days of 9 to 5 streaming.
16 hours of
16
streaming.
hours of streaming. And I don't want to jinx it, but I think we've been up the whole time. You know, this is
feels like
incredible
it.
production.
Yeah.
You know, so I want to say first, huge thank you to everybody who has been here. If you've been here for 5 minutes, if you just got here, if you joined a raid, if you've been here the whole time, if you wanted to join but you even couldn't join, maybe you're watching the VOD, right? I know people were asking if the VOD was going to be up, and it will be on Twitch and YouTube. So huge thank you for everybody watching. I know that this was a huge effort between a lot of people throughout many different parts of Elgato, and you know, we really wanted this to be as helpful as possible for you guys. So thank you for being here. I mean, you've made all the hard work worth it. I think this was a huge success.
Absolutely.
Cannot say congratulations enough to everybody involved because this was an incredible time. I really hope you were able to get the products that you want for your setup on sale for Prime Day. I hope we were able to answer your questions, teach you more about content creation. I don't want to leave. Like, I want to stay. But yeah, so that being said, Chris, can you go ahead and you know, maybe go down the list of like everyone that's been involved. And I can help you out.
Oh
if
boy,
you need
yeah.
anything. It's
I mean,
been a lot.
first off, I mean, I just want to say thank you to Canon. They hooked us up with a bunch of camera bodies and glass and lenses. This stream wouldn't look as, you know, good if it wasn't for them loaning some cameras out to us. So thanks to Canon, we got this awesome PTZ camera.
It's so cool.
Which I've been having so much fun with. I feel like I'm
so cool.
I'm on like QVC.
Give me the zoom.
Hit us with the zoom, James. Come on, Jimbo, hit us with it. Just punch in real quick. Oh, there we go. I mean, look at that. Like that. It's
That's crazy.
So much fun. Allowed us to grab such detailed, just scenes of our gear, which lets you then see what they look like without having them in your hand. So thank you to Canon.
Yeah.
Look, we got Sean, our video content intern. He's been doing, spoiler, he's been doing behind the scenes stuff for the last 2 weeks. So we have an awesome behind the scenes video that's going to be going out later this week. I know some people were asking like, hey, can we see behind the scenes of
We got you.
of like
Sean
your
got
production? Sean's been killing it the last couple weeks. We got Lexi here, our social media intern. We got Sean, Lexi, our intern crew.
They helped a lot with the setup.
They
as
help.
well.
So like when you future interns, when you come intern at Elgato, you're not going to be getting coffee and just like twiddling your thumbs. You're gonna be.
You're gonna stay right here.
We're putting you to work. You're gonna get on camera. So Lexi's been there moderating chat, doing the social posts.
Yeah, and Lexi and Sean did incredible on the stream.
Yes.
Like, for real, I mean, imagine if you're an intern and they put you in front of over 500 people and you have to talk about products. Like, you guys both did incredible.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you guys. I almost cried when you guys were on the stream. You did so good. I mean, this is awesome. This is why, we're so happy to have you guys as our interns.
Sam Thompson, it is a Canon.
We can share in Discord later,
Yes,
maybe.
yes.
We'll share
it is
details
a
on our
Canon
setup.
PTZ camera. It has got a hefty price tag with it, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about that later. Marielle, another social content. What's your title, Marielle? I'm sorry.
Specialist. Yep. Social
Media content specialist. Marielle was there. If we needed a lower third fix, if we needed the graphics, this amazing banner in the front here that we had made, Marielle made it.
And posting.
With the gradient, and she was modding.
Brandon also modding.
Brandon
chat.
modding as well.
YouTube
If you've seen our
Twitch.
TikToks, you know Brandon. We got Steggy. Steggy flew in all the way here from the East Coast. Hasn't been to this new office. I haven't seen him in such a long time. It was so nice seeing him. Yesterday, he sat here for like 6 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't break a sweat. Didn't ask to go to the bathroom.
Didn't complain.
Didn't complain one bit. He even said, like, I can stay here. I can, as long as I can sit here, I can talk for 8 hours. No big deal.
And I'm also really glad too, because the one and only time before this I was on stream with Jeff was when I started on my first day at Elgato.
Wow.
4 years ago. So Jeff, you're
guys-
incredible. Your knowledge on products and your ability to teach people about products is unmatched, and you are so passionate about it. So for real, thank you so much.
Yes. And James Jimbo, technical marketing specialist right there in the trenches with me. Also flew in from Idaho. He's also remote. So when they got here, they didn't see the stream. They didn't know what they were getting themselves into.
But they were impressed.
Brito and I just we sat down with Phil, who I'll talk about in a second. Me, Brito, Phil sat down. We built the schedule. They got here. We said, this is the schedule. This is what they're doing. And they said, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'll be on stream for 4 or 5 hours. Not even going to complain. So
We want more.
yeah. So James, Jeff, thank you for flying out here and giving us your precious time. Here to do a Prime Day stream. Shout out to Phil, mine, James's, manager, our technical marketing manager. He was very sad that he couldn't be here. He had some family traveling to already planned before this was planned. But this probably wouldn't have been done without Phil's, his initiative.
Yeah, Phil did a lot to get this project done, but also, I mean, huge testament to, Phil's management that he's not here and, you guys are still like doing incredible.
Yeah, every morning, it's 9 a.m. for us, it's 5 p.m. for him. You saw him in chat at 11 p.m., noon. That's nighttime for him. He's giving up his nights to be in chat, to speak when he can, even though he's with his family. Thank you to Phil. With his guidance and his initiative, this couldn't be done.
And 11 years at Elgato.
11 years at Elgato. He's been at
That's-
Elgato since 2013.
That's a long time. 2013 is such a different time.
I just want to give a shout out real quick. The Verge just put out an awesome article about Stream Deck. If you've ever been interested in Stream Deck, go to The Verge's website. Try to find it. It's like the history of Stream Deck. It was beautifully written. I read it this morning as I was getting ready to come into the office. Just if you've ever been interested in the history of Elgato, it goes back that far. What was the hot new Elgato product in 2013? That might have been Game Capture HD, right, Jeff? Yeah.
Yep.
So literally Game Capture HD.
Yep.
You
And
know,
then
yeah.
huge thank you to Jasmine.
Jasmine,
who
yes.
unfortunately couldn't be on the streams. Was a little under the weather, but was still here. Presence was felt.
Nonstop,
helping so much.
constantly in chat.
Yes.
4 years at Elgato.
4 years at Elgato.
So
Congratulations.
thank
I'm so
you,
proud of you.
Jasmine. You
Oh yeah, for
handling the
helping
giveaways, you
reaching
know,
out to the winners.
I would come in, getting ready for a stream. Jasmine would be like, Chris, the stream titles are already up. Restream's already ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to worry about everything. Jasmine, on the community side, handled everything, talking about Discord. Our Discord probably blew up over the last 2 days, so she's moderating that.
Yeah,
She's
join our
moderating
Discord.
chat.
Yeah.
By the way, join our Discord.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Huge thank you to the design team for the
I was just
beautiful
about to say that.
overlays.
Yeah, so Trey, Michelle, the design team, everyone that worked on it, this overlay is beautiful. It flawlessly matched our design, our background. Oh, by the way, some people were saying like, oh, you have a green screen in front of a green screen.
Oh yeah?
This ain't a green screen.
Then what's this?
This is real life, baby. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Huh?
That ain't a green screen. So that's no
Then
green
what's
screen.
that?
So we had this idea behind us. We gave that to the design team. They made these lower thirds. They made the transition. James, so just with that transition before we leave real quick.
Oh yeah, play that one more time.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
stinger.
the stinger real quick. So they did this awesome stinger with...
They did this awesome stinger. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So every little bit, you know, the Prime deal's in the corner. It's on this side now. Can they still hear us?
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
So design team knocked it out of the park. All those product cards that you saw every time we talked about a product, Stream Deck Mark II Atomic Purple, Ring Light, all those product cards you saw that had the MSRP on them, they made those by scratch. We have probably 40 products in that
so many
that PNG
Yeah.
folder.
All with their own prices and deals across multiple regions.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Channel marketing and marketing in Germany for organizing,
Yes.
you know, this excellent information about the deals and being on top of it and keeping us updated.
Yep.
Also, I mean,
The landing
web
page.
team,
If you came to us from our website, elgato.com, if you came from elgato.com
Yeah.
and you saw the embed link there, that web team that built all of that specifically for these 2 days, I know they worked so hard. You know, if you're from North America or Europe or Latin America or APAC, that page was catered to you with the prices that that you needed. So
yeah, I think
I'm
mean
probably
anyone
missing someone.
It's 2 days. Like
I apologize. Brandon.
we said I said Brandon
Did
who was
you?
on
Oh, we
Twitch and
did.
YouTube.
Yeah, we did talk about
But thanks
Brandon.
again, Brandon.
Yeah, thanks again, Brandon.
Yeah,
You
he was
killed
also
it.
leading posting for social because I was on the stream and this is like kind of weird for me. I'm like I'm totally unavailable and I'm like Brandon, like you're on it. Like I need you to run it and I love when I go off the stream and like everything's up. So shout out to social team. You guys are incredible. I'm forever proud.
Thank you, Brito, for just being here for 3 hours in the morning, 2 hours, at night.
I do it again. I want to do it again.
Honestly, I know I said we designed this. Brito designed this.
With the interns.
with the intern team. Brito got in here. She said, "I want to do this. I'm really passionate about setup design." And we said, "Knock it out of the park, Brito." She got the nan light. She picked the color palette. We got the wave panels, the wooden slats. It was all Brito's, brainchild. It came to fruition.
But most importantly, thank you, Chris, because Chris was behind the computer. Chris was keeping everything running. I don't think this stream went down once. 2 days, 8 hours, nonstop, multiple guests, videos playing, some screen recordings, like things changing, things popping up. Chris, you did incredible.
Thank
you did
you.
so incredible.
Appreciate it.
Also, just like working on this setup with Phil, it's an incredible setup. I mean, there's a couple cables, but no problem.
Yeah,
it's all
if,
working.
if it's not picked up by the camera, it
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
exist, right?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
So
Yeah, for real, you did incredible tech directing with James. Yeah. So
just-
we need to bring everyone on. I
Yeah,
think.
all
We're
right,
running low on
everyone,
time.
get in here.
Get in here.
Yeah.
get over here. This is everybody we have in person. Obviously, there's more people remote.
Sean, you too. The
Yeah.
behind the scenes can wait for a minute.
Yeah, get over here.
Keep going,
Yeah.
Lexi or Jeff, whoever's gonna squeeze in that side.
Yeah.
We'll get comfy.
This is what it's all about. We are all creators at the end of the day.
Yep.
We create in one way or another, and we are okay. Look at this group. So we are just so proud. I got chills. Like this group of people are incredible. I am so glad we've been able to share, like, you know, all of what we know and what we love with you guys. So
I know it's been a very long 2 days, but honestly, I can't wait till next year.
I can't
because
wait.
this is
It's gonna
just
be
ignited
better
like
and
time
bigger.
to step it up.
Oh, yeah.
Time to step it up. And I think at the end of the day, that's what matters is
Yep.
you know, you make it better.
You know what matters at the end of the day, actually?
A nice
A nice celebration. It's exactly 4:59.
Okay.
So what better way to celebrate this stream than by making a humongous mess? Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
I
are
need
you-
spam in the
'Cause
chat. You
we're-
go ham on those hearts right now,
Yeah.
okay?
We're taking all this down tomorrow. We're not doing it tonight. So, Burrito, would you like to do the honors?
I think you should do the honors.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. So
So just aim upwards.
remove tape. Kind of scares me.
Okay, upwards.
Do not shoot at humans or animals. Okay, so you twist it. What time is it?
Are you gonna do it right at 5?
Yeah, we're gonna do it at 5.
Guys,
So
hyped us up.
Yeah.
Hype us up. Oh, and thank you to the guests, Vince and Nick.
oh, Vince and Nick,
Corsair
yes.
and Drop.
Corsair drop.
Drop.
Here we go. Thank you guys. Oh my god. That was a lot louder than I thought. Woo! Spooked me.
Thank you guys so much for everything. We hope you have an incredible rest of your day.
Yes.
And if you have questions about your Prime Day deals, ask us in Discord. Check out our YouTube channel for more videos. Subscribe to our newsletter. Follow our socials. Follow us on Twitch. And yeah, someone needs to end the stream.
Yes, send us out. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching.
Prime Day deals, Elgato.com. Woo, 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 woo.